That's basically what was going on. I've just been trying to make sure, do my Alright, we should be good.
Is it meant to be?
And, you know, in terms of
wait, this was 7-2.
Guys within TNL, Onyx is the only one left from like.
Wait, what the fuck? This was 7-2, right?
Roster. Started with him and JR.
I had this shit on.
Different 4 on the.
I was watching a little bit.
I think it's Flash became available to pick up.
Oh no, Navi, what the fuck?
The other 4 guys in, so
guys,
they all played together.
JL was not the problem. And my Mikaze got an entry. JL was the problem.
Up resistance. Hell of a double kill. He does really well to get out with 2. And that's going to keep this round live. Now he will be chased out of the round. It ends in this 2v2 retake, but with low health on Mikaze, nades could ruin this round for Na'Vi.
Had to go back.
Second HG deployed. Just falls shy of the damage onto Mikaze that would make this round feel a hell of a lot safer. They go hunting. They're looking for Onyx. He's dropped a smoke, and so they don't want to chase him through that. And Na'Vi going to have to completely redirect this round.
They could boost.
They're really going to boost for it?
Kaze, not said his name a lot in this third map, but 2 kills deep into this round, this is where he could really shine. You're going to leave him to late lurk. Low health.
Ooh.
Throw util, wait for Mikaze to activate, try backstab. It's the question.
Battlefield 6 tonight?
I don't. Rotation.
Is it tonight that it comes out
like
in North America?
A decent read. The question is, are they ready for the window boost? Because 1 bullet should set them up for success.
It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah.
Easily done. Into the B site goes Ema. Is he ready? Fall back, second molly takes. He gets the info. 1v1 and he takes it. Pressure on. He's going to stick that bomb.
3 HP, no way.
In quick.
Plant down, seconds to spare. The next shot has to be flawless from Ema, and he's caught looking the wrong way. fl0m gets there.
Dude, they're in the lead. I sat down, was getting set up. It was 7-2, man.
They've just overtaken Na'Vi. As they're powering up and moving towards the finish line here, this would be a shocking upset this early on in the bounty.
Welcome to online CS, Na'Vi. Not their home. Never was. Might be hell on earth here. Lead stolen back by the plucky underdogs. And TNL. Where is the limit? How high can they keep going? Na'Vi go back A execute.
Robo, thanks for the 3-month reset. Penguin Punch, thanks to the 49. YM, thanks to the 20. Thank you, guys.
Desperately hoping him and Ema, armed and dangerous, can take this win. And the TNL, every round is something new. Every round is something aggressive. They push something. They find the gap.
Oh shit, Kaiser, let's go, dude. Congrats.
I mean, JR was one of the guys to help kind of build the tactical profile of this team. It's no wonder aggression is hard-baked into
the Dowie guy went crazy the first 2 maps. Shit. Sucks that he's having a bad 3rd map, though.
The nades have done great damage here. Everyone from Na'Vi is so wounded, so low. Couple of shots end this round. Mikaze and Alexi.
Wow, dude. How is Na'Vi winning this, bro?
There's a lineup.
So sloppy from...
This is 1 kill from it.
Oh man, no way though. Oh, wonderful 1-deed them.
Rings out for 1. It's Onyx who's going to deliver a clutch back on Ancient. This guy went on a string of huge clutch rounds.
Oh!
From it. Wonderful playing whack-a-mole. It's a tie game again.
Jesus.
The D's just connecting over and over again, and every gap found, every opportunity exploited by TNL, but they can't get past.
Yeah, that was just such a sloppy round of the TNL though, man.
Closing it out.
They were in the driver's seat hard.
Make it work. And Na'Vi responded with an 8th on a round they have no business winning. TNL put to pistols themselves. Is there more in store? TNL, as Na'Vi will take the lead here.
Man, their money's reset now too. That's so frustrating, man.
Looking like a simple anti-eco.
Oh, man, you gotta be fucking pissed. Both teams are pissed right now. Navi's pissed that they're tied. TNL is pissed that they just threw that round. Nobody in this game is happy. Everybody right now is upset. This is a true Counter-Strike experience right here. Nobody
really
likes what's
on a team
happening.
Prone to these big upsets.
Explo, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Doesn't want that to happen as soon as he's moved into the roster. They're going to make quick work over the pistols here, but you know, when you look at Na'Vi's year, it's really only been a handful of the same teams stopping them on these runs. Their lowest low, I guess, was in Melbourne, where they lost out to Liquid, if you recall. That's the biggest anomaly they've fielded. Other than that, it's largely been Spirit and Vitality stopping these Na'Vi guys from ever getting going. I think that their bounty run could end in the first game unless they course correct now. That's after a really good showing in Cologne. Makaze with all this promise, playing some great games up in the stage. Taking a map off
John with the 25-month reset. What's up, beautiful?
Win the whole event.
You guys were looking switched on yesterday, man.
Managing to go all the way to the semis. This is not at all how they envision.
Hope you're doing good,
next
bro.
Event going.
Lazarus, you sick son of a bitch. Thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted Exquisite Willy, bro. Thank you. Ah, dude, you guys are playing fucking sick. That's crazy. That's crazy. He saw a Legion here. He gets to be 10 subs. Shadow Match all gifted. Kingy, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you. Hell yeah.
And do Na'Vi realize that at this point in the game? Do they realize they're being kind of boxed
When are we
in?
playing Premier together? Elige, when you're in Poland.
Can they spread their
I need a
default
carry.
enough to find the probing TNL?
Remember to like and subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Now let's get into it. Oh god. Wait, does that mean Elige is subscribed to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel? Wait.
And catch your opponent off guard. And TNL
Wait, dude.
That today.
Also, just see such a
Oh,
difference
shit.
between these squads in the cams. Na'Vi looks so stressed. They know that they
Absolutely
can't
not.
lose this game.
Sleepy, absolutely not.
Their top performer, found by
You should watch my reaction to the end of the fucking Liquid clown car that was yesterday.
Taking a leaf out the TNL book is just
My best content right now is just basically crashing out, trying to watch Liquid. It's pretty good.
Put it down, Makaze. Low health, he gets a stick. Alexi blocks on the shore side. One more player can't continue. This should be the
Elise
round
just
with
waiting
the
for the how to
round of
play a
Na'Vi
CT
have
overpass
that.
video. You think so?
Stop these
Yeah.
retaking players from even considering
Actual
this
question,
round.
Elise. Do you guys have 3 A riflers? You all 3 play A, don't you? Right? Rain plays bathrooms, Frozen plays bathrooms, and you play bathrooms, right? I don't remember you being a B player. I could be wrong.
Called a reluctant save, but a save nonetheless. TNL
Actual question.
can't justify giving it a look in. They want to feel like they're losing grasp of this lead.
How did Bit
Yeah, okay. I wasn't crazy. I saw you guys ban overpass yesterday, and I was sad. And then I thought about your team, and I was like, never mind.
Flows, right? Only getting out with 2 players surviving for Na'Vi is not ideal.
Just tell the other team to only go A. True.
Makaze has found a lot of
I love
key
the
entries.
Makaze aggro arc as well, right? Like, think about how
What do you mean the
TNL
dude? What do you mean the instant monster strokes have been out, Nate? I already know all of them.
in a row, just aggression through the apartments.
I've learned them twice.
At Na'Vi with numbers. And just as they tried to bully Alexi,
Weird flex,
they're
but
now doing
okay.
the same to
We're
Onyx.
among Counter-Strike gamers. This is a huge flex. Alexi.
Stress, man. This, I mean, Na'Vi have been feeling it all day.
I don't even know if
especially
it's
in
stress
game.
as
At
much
least
as
this one, they had
Alexi
a
looks so
little bit of
tired of this
breathing room.
shit.
You'd think.
It was like an online match, tech pause, like
that, you know, TNL can rebuy.
this basically just looks like Yakinder's POV when you can't see the person's face, you just see the top of their head.
But Na'Vi are doing it, bit by bit, getting closer, holding the lead.
No, SLB, they changed the truck, so I had to learn the instant smokes twice, you piece of shit. Alexi B could be outside. True, he could be outside. Wait, when does FaZe play
3
next?
rounds.
I know We'll watch this round. We'll watch this round.
More of these aggressive starts. This time it looks like they want to play for Palace early. And that's right as Beer is moved away.
I know my head's too fucking big, bro. I put that in my neck.
Yeah,
Put that shit around my neck and it fucking hurts.
Double push every round. Double push position. Get someone set up deep.
Fucking too fat. Too furious.
All the way in. Forces the kill.
Now you're kind of fucking stuck. Wonderful's got to find a pick.
5v4.
You just gonna really walk all the way in still? Oh yeah, this feels bad.
TNL in the right place.
Oh, and the resmoke A ramp. 4 players here. They know exactly what's happening. Can they just tap it in from TNL? Oh,
Way up close.
dude, this is gonna be so ass. Yeah.
It's a free kill for him, and they all
Oh
man. Get
man.
that clutch rolling.
Dude, Doy's had a crazy comeback on this season.
They were
side.
so locked into that, man.
Keeps putting
After Bit died.
He had 0 kills coming into this second half.
Yeah.
Well, because they had the double lurk out A. They could have maybe changed what they wanted to do here, but I don't know. It's hard to. That's a hard one to get out of. Doesn't feel good to cancel out.
Is not good.
So the plan is today, guys, I'm having a much shorter stream, just so you know.
Scope deep on the ramp.
How do I explain all of this?
What can he find?
Our match got canceled today. Because our match got canceled today, I'm gonna go drive down to venue that shall not be named that went from many positive talks to fucking us. So I'm gonna literally basically just knock on the door and say, hey, what's the deal with that?
Flick.
And I'll be back live again tomorrow.
In the feed, that orb delivers an opening. Bit gonna try and reclaim some ground out here on A. Takes it one step further. Knife.
I don't know if I'm gonna give him the business, but I'm gonna hopefully be. What I think is happening is I'm gonna be explaining the business to them.
They haven't even crossed in, man. Smoke's gonna fade.
I think there's somewhere along the way there's a loss. Somebody's not understanding something. Can it be an email? It's attempted to be an email.
Carney does some damage, not enough to stop the bomb plant. Spamming onto Alexi. You know they've got him trapped in here behind the boxes.
How is he still alive?
They just can't seem to find him. Flash set up the Flyrax has hit some blinds.
And then he hits that.
That miss sailing past Wonderful keeps him in at the end of the round. Orb delivers one, and it's down to this clutch. Bit in the same position that Wonderful found success in. He will also excel in. That's Bit. That's
there he is. Just a fucking full picture of him.
I can't believe he
no player cam. There he is.
Closes it out. Maybe scared of the wallbang. He is one shot from death. Stuck behind that box. Bit does it where Wonderful already did, and it's what saves Na'Vi from economical devastation deep in the game. That would have been disaster striking Na'Vi. Instead, they hold the lead.
What the fuck is wrong with Liquid? I genuinely don't understand. My own personal theory is they have quite literally zero identity as a team and don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be.
To win. Flyrax puts on a huge multi-kill.
They've shuffled so much and they've IGLs swap it. Dude, they had no core, like...
And so we go back.
They're mush.
Execute where Na'Vi try it once more.
They're literally just mush, man.
Site entirely clear.
Chase for Makaze.
Liquid is like if Ditto would, you know, like the Pokemon was the CS team, but like was just worse in every way.
Oh, now he's getting stuck on Wonderful. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It was a bit of a disaster. You couldn't lose this though.
On a clutch.
I mean, it's just like it's hard to build teams from like nothing.
But
People really struggle with that. Like,
it's being held. Oh my god.
No kill
Feels
right
a bit
now.
so quickly.
Yeah.
The time is the problem, and time's his greatest enemy. There's no running away from it. Na'Vi
like nobody. It just feels like nobody at Liquid knows what the team is supposed to be, and nobody's like taking charge and saying this is what you should do and you should do and you should do. There's no like real leadership.
Only one dominant map, and it was Na'Vi picking that one up handedly on Nuke. But on both Ancient and Mirage, TNL able to take Na'Vi the distance. It looks like they might fall just shy of this big ambition.
No, fl0m Mush at least has cornmeal holding it together. Liquid has nothing.
A valiant attempt.
In your opinion, what team does that best?
Quickly.
I mean, a lot of the top teams do. They kind of know what they're about, right? Like, they know what their win conditions are, what they want to have happen in the rounds for success. Like Na'Vi right now. Even Na'Vi, who's struggling a little bit right now, they still know what they're trying to accomplish and what they're trying to like be about, and that stems a lot from Blade. Or like, you know, as stupid as it sounds, Donk Go Kill is very much an identity that Spirit has. They know what the purpose is, right? In the rounds, they know what they're trying to achieve. In many of their rounds, they know how they're trying to achieve that.
More proactive. Not just sitting back and waiting for the.
Like, I know it's easy to be like Donk Go Kill, but there's a lot that actually goes into Donk Go Kill, you know?
His T-sides felt like a safe bet.
That's also why Vitality, I think, had such a great run and might still continue to, is they literally basically, you know, Vitality's roster is constructed in a way where they were waiting for the last Tetris piece. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you play Tetris and you're waiting for like the long piece to slot in there on the right side or the left side, and you just basically clear out the whole fucking level.
And a 1v4 in front of him. Wonderful's orb takes control over that final round.
That eco round at A is gonna haunt the fuck out of them.
Journey of Bounty ends here.
Such a sloppy round that just reset them.
Just be beginning. This is a hot prospect squad on the rise.
NC though.
Na'Vi the distance.
Yeah, Na'Vi narrowly dodging elimination here at the Blast Premier Bounty. Credit where credit is due. TNL gave them a run for their money, and much more of a run than I realistically thought, Peter. I had no idea what they were going to be showing in the server. Turns out TNL, they can play some good Counter-Strike.
I thought you said TNL was going to win, Jacob. Close. Unfortunately, not the case. No,
Close.
but as you mentioned, they play great cards. Like, I'm actually very impressed with them. I think
that's just built into the game, Bert.
To push them to the limit here, I was very pleasantly surprised, and it just showcases again that Counter-Strike is a game of talent and a game of where if you put in the hours, you put in the ground, then you will definitely.
But I looked it up. Tetris is a game and not just a call out.
All the
brother.
To TNL for applying pressure, as you said, to Na'Vi winning that first map in the fashion they did in overtime.
Please say psych right now.
Not so great playing Na'Vi. That's still a big result for them. Second map, not really competitive. Third map, Mirage. You know, moments here at the later stages, it was somewhat close, and then Na'Vi again showed the experience.
Say psych right now, dude.
I'm happy on behalf of TNL for showcasing that all this grind they've been doing with 44 games played in 13 weeks and playing Nuke 23 times in the span.
Bro, I'm feeling mad old.
Is kind of paying off.
Oh, thank God.
Happy to see Na'Vi playing well. Also happy to see Na'Vi win and staying alive in this tournament.
Oh, dude, that was close. Oh my God. All right.
Trends that we saw in Cologne.
Playing
thank God.
Defined
well enough to win, well enough to stay alive. I think map 2 and map 3 they were in control. And I think you can't really ask for more than that. Obviously, should they have won Ancient? Yes, they should, but that didn't happen. And then they kind of, you know, made up for it by the next 2 maps.
Okay.
Yesterday you mocked me for saying positive stuff about Liquid just because they got over the finish line.
Yesterday.
All right. Okay.
Is this realistically? I mean, it literally is a win for Na'Vi. They're not losing. They're not eliminated from Bounty. But in your mind, Dupree, is this win a little bit tainted still?
Of course, a little bit. I mean, I think we all expected it to be like a close, like not close affair, that now we would just close it out 2-0, like in a pretty like comfortable fashion.
Yeah.
But obviously,
all right. That being said, I do need to make coffee.
Today, that it is just difficult to go from a setting of Cologne then into an online game.
Fax is in charge, so guys.
Course,
okay.
I mean, maybe they had to adjust. Maybe they got a bit of a wake-up call when they lost Ancient, and that put Na'Vi in a position where they knew that, okay, guys, we're actually playing pretty poor right now.
Chuck, thanks for the 49-month resub. Thank you. Let me get my coffee. Long, thanks for the primer. Kingy, thanks for 32. Thank you. I'll be back one second.
Better team here.
100%. TNL did give them a run for their money. Unfortunately, they are eliminated here at the Blast Premier Bounty. We do have Onyx for a few departing words. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Can you just tell me the emotional roller coaster that you guys must have been experiencing during the series?
Yeah, of course, it's good experience, but it's anyway. Unfortunately, we lost, and this is a bit sad because we did so stupid mistakes on Mirage. Like Nuke, we didn't even show on server, but Mirage, we did some stupid mistakes, and the good crucial rounds we just lost. And yeah, it was good game, but we lost.
Onyx, you were on the server today. Did you feel the Na'Vi were beatable? You said on Mirage that you felt you lost some stupid rounds. Do you feel like today could have been the day where you actually would have beaten Na'Vi?
Of course, even after Nuke, we understood that we can win anyway. Like we didn't feel like that they're so much better. Of course, they're good, but we all was thinking that we can win easily. No, not easily, but yeah.
And you guys have been playing a ton of games, and you're in a team that is in a constant development. And now today you showcase that you can play really great against some of the best team in the world. Do you also feel like this is this showcase to you that you are actually good enough to be able to play against a team, that you should get the opportunity and earn more positions in good tournaments?
Yeah, for sure. I think we just need more experience versus better teams, because we have not a lot of experience versus them. But I think we can show good CS versus tier 1 teams. We just need more opportunities to do it, I guess.
I'm sure you've gathered a lot of fans today on the stream. Where else can we be catching TNL? Have you got any events on the horizons?
We will play CCT soon, I guess in 2 days, and of course EPL in 1 month. We are so excited about this, and I guess it's only at least I know that we play only this tournament. Maybe we have more, but I don't know.
And final question: are there any goals for TNL to kind of be rounding out the end of the year? Is there anything you want to be achieving by the end of 2025?
As a team, of course, we want to qualify for major. That's obvious. My dream is to play Köln. I really want to play just IM Köln, and also it's gonna be major next year. So main goal is to be top 20 at least, and play some more tier 1 tournaments, and of course qualify for major.
Well, you came so close today. Good luck on that journey. Thank you so much for your time, and commiserations here at Bounty.
Thank you so much.
Definitely ones to be watching in the future, right? He's got some really good structured goals. They were very close, realistically, to taking down Na'Vi here.
They were, and it's been a team on the rise, as you said, Peter. They started off the year by being outside of the top 120 on the VIS ranking. Now they find themselves in top 30. They're not too far off, potentially being contention for qualifying for the major. Qualified for EPL as well, massive results. Unfortunately for them, they don't gather anything by playing close against Na'Vi. It's only the win that counts, so that's going to sting a little bit. But overall, I think they showed potential today, and as you said, keep on grinding, keep on fighting the good fight.
I love the ambition. That's what's going to bring them forward. That the ambition and the hard work they've already put in, but just continuing doing that in that trajectory. I think they are a team for the future, and maybe as a team, but also the players inside the team. They maybe get picked up by someone else, but it's great to see that a team like TNL can come in and actually push the favorites to the limits.
Well, Na'Vi do finally prevail here at the Blast Premier Bounty, and 2 more games on the cards tonight. We're going to be rounding out the day with Rare Atom versus Astralis, not before Passion UA take on the Cologne champions of Spirit. We're going to leave you in the capable hands of Maui, Vu, and Daft Mike for the rest of the evening.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Let me see.
Bro, by the way, aim assist seems fucked, in my opinion. Tim the Tapman has better aim than fl0m. Seriously.
Dude.
A rocket at your foot? I don't know.
Dude.
Tim even read the chat. Can I be honest with you, bro?
Tim's using keyboard and mouse?
That's crazy. I'm blocking him. Dude. Dude, hold on. Wait. Hold. Fuck Cooper, man. First day back. Fuck Cooper, dude. That's crazy, dude. Unironically, though, depending on when Cooper watched me, there was a time. I'm not. This is actually flexing the RWS is crazy. Oh, sorry. Would you rather this? Sorry. Wait. Would you rather this? That's right. What? What do you want from me, dude? What do you want? Maybe this? You want? How about this? Which one do you want, man? No, unironically, at the event, I did switch mice, and one of them, I went to, they had like the Razor Basilisk or whatever. Let me see if I can show you guys what it looks like. This thing looks awful. This mouse. Bless you, SteelSeries, for never making this, because this thing is disgusting. Oh, perfect. It should. Wait, no, that's not right. Where is it? They have like a sniper button or some shit on this piece of shit. Yeah, wait, look at this. Not an ad. This mouse is terrible. Look where they fucking put this button. Hold on. Sorry, I was plugged in charging. That is where my fucking thumb sits, bro. That is literally... Bro, who the fuck put a button there, man? Like, oh my god, bro. The button pops off, by the way. Well, nobody fucking told me that. Thing was just fucking sitting there like a goddamn tip. So anyway, I then tried to plug in my SteelSeries mouse that Sam brought me. On this roster. And it was wireless, which is great. Problem, I didn't consider the fact that there'd be 10 billion wireless signals in the room of 60 streamers, so it looked like I had negative aimbot.
Yeah, I've been following the glitch series really
so,
closely, and
depending on when Cooper pulled up my stream, I could have been basically like using a mouse that couldn't connect to the fucking PC. So, you know, it's actually valid to say that for certain parts of it.
Speaking of this Passion Squad, they've done a very bold thing.
Bro, they're like 2 games where like,
in the back end,
I'm like swiping, I'm moving like this.
to make that selection. They still had a choice, and they chose to go
man.
Spirit. That one surprised us on that draft show, didn't it, Maui? They didn't have a ton of options left, but it there surely had to be a better spot to end at than Spirit. No, it really felt like, for whatever reason, Topo was extremely confident about it. I'm sure we're going to be able to kind of get some of his words. We are. We're actually going to go ahead and listen to him. Indeed, we're going to flash back to...
I went to the doctor's to do normal.
Dang, you see any weaknesses in Spirit? I mean... Is it everybody but Donk? Like what's the reasoning behind going for them?
Not gonna lie, we feel comfortable.
What in the fuck am I reading, bro? You're cooked. You're fine.
We're confident about
Wait, hold on.
chances to win.
What else are you cooked?
So Map Veto is looking good for us, and they have a new player, so that's it.
I think that might be the only player in the history of this version of Spirit that's really said, yeah, you know, we're gonna be comfortable against them. Easy.
We're going to be comfortable. I mean, if you want to give them a break,
saying the map pool is comfortable for us, they basically have 3 maps as Passion UA they don't win on. More or less, they pretty much never win on Nuke. That's why they ban it. Inferno and Dust 2, I think it is, or what's the third? Ancient? I can't remember.
Stakey, thanks for your 20-month primer. I actually missed your resub the other day, Stakey, so I'm glad you got to do it again.
Spirit aren't comfortable on train. They're really bad on train.
I didn't miss it, but I was late to it. Eclipse, thanks for the 84. Thank you.
Would you rather start 1-0 down against a weaker team, or
also Eclipse, your hot ass
0-0 against Spirit?
I mean, to their credit, I mean, the only other team that shows up there on the board that you think maybe you have a better chance is FaZe. And that's kind of what the big surprise was for us, was just that, why aren't you picking FaZe, who didn't even make it to the playoffs of Cologne? Like, when they actually made that interview, or we did that, we didn't know that Spirit
was
going to
brother? Hey,
we
brother.
didn't know they were a top 4 team.
What up, bro?
I was very curious about this myself, which is why I went ahead and asked Tian, TC, the coach of Passion, why they made this choice.
Hey, it's TC.
What went into that Spirit pick?
Guys, Luca, the guy that coached us, is helping
right before we
TC.
picked them, right after we picked them. So, yeah. No, I mean, like, yeah, obviously we didn't have that many options available. Of course, yes, there was FaZe, Spirit, Vitality, and Mouse, I think, were our 4 options that were left. And, yeah, I mean, some people would say like FaZe is probably a better option, but I feel like
the guy you played Battlefield 6 with, it is
that well with FaZe,
Mr. Distortion himself.
So yeah, we just felt like Spirit would be a better matchup for us, and I think regardless, like, it didn't really matter which of the 4 teams we picked, like any of them is going to be a tough opponent, right? So we just looked at which one we thought would be a better matchup for us.
So
yeah, I believe if you guys, so yeah, you guys remember the coach that stepped in and helped us? The one that helped us, that I told you guys helped Gamer Legion when they made their major run? Luca? Remember Luca? The guy that said good job, Fat Thor, all the time in his Romanian accent in the background of our games when we were on a nice little heater? He is, I believe, the assistant coach or the analyst for Passion UA with TC.
That they were going to win the whole event. And so hindsight 2020 in some aspects here.
No, we were all listen, Distortion. You had the best respawn beacons I've ever seen.
Point that even if you're on a bad map against FaZe, I probably want that more than a middle ground map versus Spirit.
And let's talk about why, right? Because this is a team that doesn't really need the introduction. They just are coming off one of the biggest trophies that we have in our game.
On some real shit, dude. I'm trying to put together, so I play with I play variety with like one group of people, but I'm trying to assemble another for when I can't play with them. How into variety gaming are you? Like really just goofing around and doing dumb shit?
I mean, this is a player change of the supporting cast. You know, you have Sway, you
that could
have
be fun.
that are kind of maybe replaceable or more replaceable.
I don't know how into it you are, or if you like to stick to your speedruns mostly.
And maybe Sway didn't have the best.
You think Pone's gonna pick up Battlefield 6? Maybe.
But I think he did fairly well in the playoffs, and even if Magics were still in the roster, Spirit is.
Well, why Rock? A lot of the Smitty and the boys sometimes have to play without me because of my schedule in CS. But if I could play some of those games still.
An absolute bum. There is no reason to doubt that Spirit.
Like I was thinking, like I haven't played Major Arena yet, for example, and I really wanted to play that with like a fun group.
Might be the hardest carry we ever have seen in Counter-Strike.
You got some examples of
I mean, that'd be really. Have you seen that game? It's like the game where you have to yell your spells to cast them on people. Cryptid Official, thanks to the tier 1, thank you. And it's like PvP.
You've got one of the most terrifying.
I really want to play that. You know, shit like that. And they played it without me because I was gone. Yeah, Fireball. Dude, so I need a crew to play shit like that with.
We've already talked about. I think we're gonna get Nuke and Inferno out of the picture. Question is,
what maps? Oh, thank God, Spirit's playing. God bless you, banning Inferno.
I feel like they got to go with Dust 2 though. Here, I feel like that's just being a very.
You know much about CS, Distortion?
I think the one thing, if you're Passion UA, you know about this matchup.
No, but they already played it. Hoo-ha, that's what I'm saying. I gotta assemble. I need to have like a second crew.
Crazy, but you can comfortably say you
need to have multiple crews so I could always be playing variety stuff, even when my schedule gets chocked.
Then of Passion UA, as Spirit just picked Dust 2, and yeah, it's exactly as we expect there. Spirit can kind of flex the map pool a little bit more at this point.
He's more friends. Well, also like all the CS boys, I'll be honest, aren't gonna be great for that type of content. If I'm being real.
And yeah, they actually do go for it. I kind of want to see a little bit more of it from them. Like I saw how good.
And their
Donk
schedules
was,
are dick.
A couple
so
shadows ago on it, but not this time.
It would be sweet to see them on a new map, to see them actually flex the map pool a little bit, maybe. But it was.
Shit, used to be addicted to CS. I'm so sorry.
Of your Spirit, you already know you're the favorite. Maybe you end up on map 3. You want to go to your comfort. You want to go somewhere you know really well.
And so we wind up on Ancient. Look, one of the silver linings that you have when you have these underdogs against a heavy favorite, like we do here with Passion and Spirit, is you say, okay, well, Spirit's just coming off of a LAN trophy win. We're in the arena of online Counter-Strike. Passion plays a million games. Maybe
Distortion has a great schedule that never changes. Oh god, is Distortion one of those?
You remember that
oh
this
no.
team has a bunch of young
Dust 2, Mirage, Ancient. Okay, so we have Mirage, Green Mirage, and Dust 2.
Yeah, like exactly. A day after winning the Cologne trophy.
I mean, you'd really hope if you're
so hold on to a Cobble Crate from like 10 years ago. Honestly, if you hold on to it for 10 more years, you might just go to buy a house.
Magix gets removed from the roster. He's talking about he used to hate off days. I think that's like the whole Spirit roster. I just want to play CS. Get me in the game. Let me shoot some heads. That's what they're going to be able to do.
Genuine gamer goblins. They're
Did
fl0m
ask what happened to Distortion 1 yet?
They're battling every which
way. Did he eat Distortion 1?
Going to do it?
He's not that big. He can't do that. He's not fat like me.
Good question. Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a tough one. I mean,
that's what we're trying to answer here, fellas.
I mean, the recipe for always.
Yeah, I'll be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow, probably with Smitty and the boys.
That's
Let me confirm that actually.
I mean, that's to me up to Waro. So if I'm actually going to pin it on somebody,
I
feel like Waro has the best opportunity because I like Demka. I think he's an underrated player. I don't think he has any chance at stopping a donk swing or a donk slide. So Waro, it's kind of on him to get the op in his hands and just try to be a neutralizing factor.
Yeah, the story is no matter what way you look at it, it's neutralize donk, and the options are go for donk specifically, pull out the op, swinging angles. The other option is you can try to catch them with some gimmicks and kill the supporting cast so Donk walks into a 1v3, he walks into an unwinnable site, he has to entry on a site with no flashes, his team's dead around him, and I think teams like Gamer Legion have done a pretty solid job of doing that in the past, so I'd like to see them
Hang on, CS6 to the 19-month primer, thank you. Did you play against Donk when he's in the name? No, I never ran into him, but that's because he was always playing super late, dude.
Because of his own performance, but because of the rest of the team.
Well,
I see Tim's Deagle clip.
We've got a short interview with Zway here. Now, your opponent here, Passion, they picked you guys with...
Thanks, Zway. Like Marble fucking... Damn, look at this. Look at this aesthetic.
By that?
I think not much because I think they just was making decision because of Maple and maybe because of...
he does look like Magnus Carlsen a little bit because of the hair.
Like a new player. Maybe because of that.
How do you think the matchup's going to go?
We're going to win.
I like the confidence. Look, you know, actually, huge credit to Zway for being willing to do the interview. I know he's definitely getting more comfortable with English, but it's been a quick journey for him, and certainly it's going to be getting thrown in the deep end with this team. It does help when you win your first event.
Yeah, 1-0, unbeaten since joining Spirit. Unbeatable. Unbeatable?
No Zway, no Cologne. That's what they say. I don't know who says that, but I know that they say that. Zway says that too. I mean, I like that he's trash talking just a little bit. I mean, the confidence just comes from the fact that you have.
Why does Maui look like he just put in an order for his yacht?
Now your teammate.
Yeah.
So
bro is absolutely really oozing aura right now. That's crazy.
As long as you do.
I feel poor looking at Maui.
Is
that crazy?
People, just making space. Donk's gonna do his job, and his job is carrying the whole team to a victory.
The hell?
Look at a player like Donk. Sometimes you have players like Zaiwu. They struggle a little bit online. They can't take it too serious. Donk does better online.
Aura until they zoom out. Dude, that's because Vu. Okay, Maui is short, but Vu is tall.
Put it on Twitter. I want to see it on Reddit.
It's the best duo ever, dude. Grow up.
It doesn't matter what you do with Donk. He's going to destroy. And I think when you had those teams, they were just thinking, it doesn't matter. Put one of these teams in front of us so we can beat them and move on.
Do you think Zway had that moment where he's like...
Let's say he's got the meat sweats. We talked about this yesterday, guys.
Familiar. I remember this from my pugs.
I'm sure.
It's just the studio lighting, and he's not rocking makeup.
The Donk online factor, I mean...
Maui's skincare routine's going crazy.
We talked about this in one of those ESL podcasts about, you know, you're online, you have to actually change up how you move, and that's kind of why he has
we talked about it. You could actually, if you need a good representation of what the makeup does, look at Vu's forehead, and then look at Mike's forehead where the makeup ends underneath his hairline. Look.
No matter where I am, there's two voices I always want to hear. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
It's just studio lights.
You sound pretty good too.
Yeah, you do.
It's just studio lights.
Thank you for your expertise, Mohan. Let's get into this one, shall we? We got Spirit
studio lights.
Of the
need that. He's just not rocking makeup, dude. Which I respect. He doesn't want to clog that shit up, dude. He's crushing it.
24 hours after it, like, you know, somebody with a lot more going on. well, they would have had other occupied, you know, their time would be occupied. But Zwei, right back into the
Why
game.
do you look
just like
sexier and
Donk. I don't
sexier
think
as
there's
you get
gonna be any
older?
kind of online ring
I don't know.
race with this Spirit roster.
I think your expectations get lower and lower.
By the fact that they go back to grinding, I think this is all.
Shit.
You know, the player that they sign is not someone who's coming in who's going to be 27 years old and
Damn, dude,
like,
sure looking fucking
like a known star that's already
looking ready to go,
trophies.
dude.
That would never.
It was
have made
Dust
sense.
2 first, right?
The biggest move they ever made was
Probably
Shiro,
Spirit's pick.
right? That was a big move for Shiro to make to come to Spirit. But outside of that, Spirit have kept themselves a very young team, a team that are trying to grow and build together. They're making the
2 minutes. Don't be a fucking dickhead. Scared channel points. Don't make channel points, you pussies.
In this situation,
get in there.
It might have been one where they take Kyosuke if it's the case he wants to go to Spirit. But if not, Zwei is also a good option. I mean, we, again, were impressed by him at the Major. And the reason that you want some of these players to be younger in general is because when the big event's over, they're going to go back to grinding.
Yes, sir.
Donk actually played for the first time on a player break, did not use a PC for like 10 days in a row.
What did he do?
I thought that was the end.
Bro, I forgot some of these players were on Passion now.
Could have been a crushing blow.
And then what does he do? Finishes the player break, rested, wins Cologne, another amazing performance. So I don't
Morning,
know what it is
Bravos.
for Spirit. It just
Good morning,
seems to keep getting
Mexicus.
better and better.
Good morning, Mirage. How you doing? Damn, YouTube chat really crushed it these days, man.
Big game.
YouTube chat, do me favorites, bright and early. Make sure you guys get your likes in now. Thank you.
Pretty swiftly and kind of, you know, made a name for themselves in that way. I think that's what we're looking for when Spirit step into the server today.
Oh, the banger, the banger.
Clear, convincing victory for the favorite. Demka and Waro, though, other ideas already. Perfect flash out from Topa, and now fl0m through the doors in middle. Nice clean headshots. This is a flawless pistol. So, okay, from Cologne Grand Champion
All right.
to a pistol round loss, the moment they get back
Spirit
into
washed,
the officials,
confirmed.
5 players
I know they
standing on
just
the
won
defense,
Cologne, guys, but
clean
they
as
could be
can
washed already.
Absolutely.
Panda Man, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Combination of tactics and aim. That's awesome to see here for Passion UA. So they kick this off, and they're coming for.
I wonder if Luke
the
is
team
still
that
in our
everyone's
group
gonna be afraid
text.
of the most. They could have picked FaZe in this situation. They wanted to take down Spirit.
Is Lucas still in here? Let me see. I'll text him and see if
that means
he's.
that there's so much on the line. They could.
I can maybe
obviously
get him
take it
if
on
he's
a
still
team
in here.
basis.
Maybe he'll
It's worth the
come.
headline. Even if you get nowhere else in the event. Now people are talking about Passion UA again after, you know, post Jambo, post Shanghai.
Oh, yes,
which
he
was,
is.
You know, post Fear, which was the most interesting time to watch this lineup, which is relatively new. Like, there's still going to be lots of different iterations.
Yeah, 105 days this roster's been together. Played 150 maps in that time. There's something else the desk touched on, right? Obviously, just the reps that they've been going through.
A bounty bar? Wait, what's a bounty bar?
I mean, you know, they've got wins over bigger names in the space. The Fanatics, the Ecstatics, the Sangals. Passion UA is still floating in that space and now given a chance.
Why do I feel like I know what they are, but I'm not?
One. It's the very top of Tier 1 currently, post Cologne. But like TC
Taste of
said
coconut?
in the interview, we didn't know they were
Yeah, that
gonna
wouldn't be
win
my
the
jam.
event by the
Especially
time
growing
they
up, I didn't like coconut that much.
Yeah.
I like coconut a bit more now, but I don't like coconut like on.
coaching a different roster.
It needs to be like that real shit.
It feels odd to not have him there anymore.
It's like mounds. Ah, okay.
Talk through this one, but Donk's got other ideas.
I like real coconut a lot. Like my opinions after going to Hawaii of coconut vastly changed. But my opinion on like the fake coconut like shaving shit is that shit's disgusting. That's basically
very much stuck
that
in the
shit's
corner, but you have
disgusting.
this open door towards long. Chopper's gonna run this one down. Bomb follow.
Dude, if they really lose this round.
Demka sits in the elbow and waits for the cross with support. So 2 rifles on this line. No flashbang to get Chopper over. He's probably just gonna throw his body at it like a sack of flesh.
They know it's a.
Hope the trades come through. If anybody gets over, I mean, a bomb plant here is the bonus.
Luca's still helping Passion. I'm asking Luca. I'm asking the analyst of Passion UA if he wants to hop in and watch with me.
Like technically, there's no vision on the right back around, but it's so unlikely. You'd go back to spawn all the way to B and try that. So smart play here from Passion UA. It's one where you don't have info, but it's just so likely to happen. They just pull off that lean, deny any plant. No kills come down. And a good 2-0 start.
DC is their coach. Yeah, Luca is helping DC basically.
DC's looking good.
Yeah, looking fine and bandy. It's going for the Thorin, you know, the winter jacket in the middle of summer.
Oh, in the attic.
Classic. The thing is,
Yeah.
Passion UA is starting strong.
The thing about that is...
But now you've got a new problem. Donk's got his hands on his AK.
Oh, damn.
Chopper the first
Oh,
casualty
big trade
here,
though.
Round 3, first gun round of Spirit.
It's a great trade. Would have been a way better situation without that.
Zway with the CT smoke.
They're playing pretty turtled.
Yeah, easy. Good commitment here from Waro 2K.
That's a walk-up cat. So for a second, they might not be worried about this. Chikasmo has to get everything.
Lucas said he's busy right now. I said he's not doing shit. His team's playing right now. Thoughts? No, I didn't say that. I'm too scared.
Finds his
Luka
Waro
would
2K. The next
beat
one,
me.
Shiro 1 versus 3. You've put Shiro into an early clutch. Fake plant. There's the swing. Oh,
What? No. No!
you put him in the clutch and he'll deliver. 3 rounds.
Oh my God!
Real moment.
The 1% chance round out of Shiro. They jumped on that because they had 3 players. You always go in that situation. It should be no chance.
A sickening transition onto Demka.
Wow, what a move, man. Spray transfer was amazing.
I'm not gonna text Luca anymore. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm not making a joke to
There
Luca.
was like that. There was that, you know, screenshot of the 1v4 that versus.
I'm not doing that to him. That'd be fucked.
And they all come into the.
Imagine I just texted him back. Looks like he got more work.
This is a situation where they did it right.
Comment thanks to the 42-month reset. Thank you.
Totally fine.
Luca, I'll never understand how you just allow your teams to lose 1v3s like that to Shiro.
The only way is with a spray transfer like that. And he makes it happen. Yeah.
You put him in a clutch, man. Des talked about it. Take down the supporting cast around Donk. Maybe you win some rounds.
Agent B, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Spirit sometimes is that clutch factor Shiro brings to the table. It is undeniable.
We drew that comparison with Brokey and Zero and how you want them alive in the late round for this reason.
IMO, the most underrated modern CS player. Oh, you mean like younger player, basically? Modern CS player sounds kind of goofy. I do what you mean, but like,
Sometimes you almost want him as like a CT.
I do think Shiro gets pretty underrated, but that's because one, he has Donk on his team, and two, he plays so passive people don't like watching him.
But a post plant like that.
But yes,
Single
he's.
position.
I do think that people, no matter how you feel about him, people like drastically underestimate his ability to clutch. And I know that's easy to say after the 1v3 you just had, but that is like his thing. He is the closer. Like that is.
They all die and they realize he never even planned it.
That is where they want him. That is how they want him to play, and that's where it's where he thrives.
Little cat control here for Spirit to try to convert it with a man advantage. No utility left over for Passion already. You know, you start off strong, you get the pistol versus Spirit, and remember the pistol, 5 players alive, perfect flashbang. Like, that's such a feels-good moment for Passion.
Chris, thanks for your 4-month primer. Thurston, thanks for the 12-month primer. Zipper, thanks for the 12-month resub. Agent B, thanks for the 11-month primer. Comment, thanks for the 42. Thank you, guys.
But we'll see if they finish it off. Very little nades left over for both camps at 25 seconds. Chopper just emptying that belt. Zontic's frag grenade, all that's left. Chopper
Dropping a CT. Here we go. We
CT drop here in a moment. And it gets found out by Jack Asmo, who is committed to the mid-fight now. Potential for the double swing. So
nice kill, though.
Chopper going to remain, or could have remained down and spawned to cut off the rotates. Bomb goes down with 8 seconds to
I wonder if Zontic's heard that in lower.
Instead. Oh, and the door player has their back turned, so for sure they never
Oh
expect
my
this.
God,
Great
that's so
cover
frustrating.
from the post plant, and this is Passion UA just trying to tuck tail.
It's because they didn't expect him outside of B, so he's trying to swap out guns. Oh God, that
actually became winnable. For
now the internet laughs at you for being stupid. Get fucked.
They didn't, and then overcommitted.
Why didn't you guys in a 3v3 expect Zontix to run all the way to truck?
Here's the investment. 2 rounds in a row lost. Bad goes to worse.
I'll be honest, I was pretty. I'm not even trying. Like Zontix, just won Cologne. He doesn't do that in Cologne. Deadass. He is not. He is in the bomb site in Cologne. I promise you.
Soon that he just can't even get onto the op yet.
You know, the question we have to ask then is, would Passion UA have stood a chance?
Hey, Kentucky. Hopefully, it's all good things. Though seems like those are pretty good things.
That was the rationale.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember them.
Hope they continue to progress well.
Oh. Nope. I mean, very difficult place for Passion UA to be in when they had to do the draft show. They had 4 potential opponents to pick from. Mao's Vitality, I believe FaZe and Spirit. So
how do I feel about... I mean, bro, any roster move Liquid has, at this point, I don't know what's going to fix them. Whatever they do,
like FaZe would have been easy. We saw how
they need to, like, pick
the most convincing
their
team,
identity
in
as a
fact, so far in
team.
Bounty. And beating a team
Like,
that, you know, I kind of put Passion UA alongside their opposition.
There are some cool teams here that are on the...
Yeah, you want a little bit more game volume? I got you.
You're trying to hunt down these bounties, but they haven't picked up that win yet. That's the thing, you know. The closest is Na'Vi losing a map, but normally we have like 1 or 2 stories.
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of cool teams here, but half of them are already gone.
Yeah, half of them are already gone.
Sorry about that.
That's what's happened.
We're kind of just like back to a tier.
Dude, Demko with this beard looks like he's like he has like a cabin now in the woods.
You know, technically ninjas in pajamas are a bounty hunter, and they'll have to go up against Pain.
I'm so used to seeing him without a beard. It just looks like he went to the woods for a bit, bro. Like Demko's starting like his Jason Bourne arc at the start of the movie.
Be an upset.
FlyQuest
Off the grid
with JKS looking good in the roster, and Xantera's just getting back in.
Yeah.
Or is it Rare Atom versus Astralis later tonight?
That's
the one Astralis guy that won the major and dipped. Talking about Kirby, youngest major winner, Kirby. But then he didn't dip. He went to North.
Plenty of upset potential.
He left it. So Kirby got the offer to go to North, which at the time, for those of you who don't know, North had that soccer club or football club money. For like a second.
They're actually going to come back.
Like their offices, these motherfuckers in North were like playing inside the football stadium.
This point of the round's kind
like
of
that was where they went to work. It was kind of wicked.
Such low util.
And then the rest is history. And then Astralis won 3 more majors without him. And North went and disintegrated and went bankrupt.
But you're getting to the point where all you can do is kind of just gamble. And they're just 3-2, stuck in position, no mid control at all. So it's got to come down to this hold. Oh, that's such a clean first shot, man.
Demko keeps his head down, slides up.
Am I any closer to pulling the trigger on a Skelly Ruby? No.
Wow. And he's doing a good job of just whittling off the numbers.
Although those skin prices went down recently, right? Because of the animation changes, everybody panic selling. I should actually buy something right now. This is like the best time to do it.
But still, majority of the players
No?
have to exit out through
People didn't panic sell?
already. Long player yet to get into the action, still at some distance. Sway continues to kill them. fl0m 1v2, and he's denied.
Damn.
So great post plant here from
Stop day
both
trading in
Shiro
the
and the
pixels.
newest piece.
I'm not
Sway
day trading.
and Spirit are not going
We
to.
talked about this. I'm the Buffett of fucking skins, dude.
People might have
I
watched
buy and hold.
thought, well, Zoe wasn't that impressive, so Spirit have something to be concerned about. They would have won with Magics anyway. I don't think that's true, because that's just so much more variance. Who knows what would have happened, but the one thing is for sure, they know they did that without
Warren Fluffit.
And
I was talking about buffets. Okay, man.
A lot more. So I think what's scary is that he showed impact.
I wonder what the temperature is there. Bro's got blankets behind him. He's got a jacket on.
He got some really important kills. He just didn't have overall good stats. But I saw good duels from Sway. As time goes on,
I gotta tinkle real
there's gonna be
fast.
more to see with his aim, his mechanics. He is a very strong player. So clearly he's fitting into Spirit, but he hasn't really come into his own.
I'd really like to know if, just side note, great point, but side note, whether Zway actually has follow recoil crosshair enabled, because we have each player's crosshair here on the POVs.
Yeah.
And there's a bit of a recoil follow movement going on in CS2 at the moment, Mohan.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, it's an amazing tool for training your sprays.
I mean, Steel was using it.
Oof. Donk's is static because he only needs 1 bullet, so he doesn't have to follow recoils too often.
I mean, he's probably someone who just wouldn't help at all, you know? Like, he has the perfect spray. It's like the whole situation where the only couple of months where Donk was suffering was when Snapchat, other people were using SnapTap.
Yeah.
The only months that there was an equalizing factor. All these other months, he's the only guy using it. Via neurons.
Yes, it's in the brain.
Hard-coded.
He came with the software. Sontek's gonna take a shot to the head. Shiro's here to try to help out, but they forget about the corner. One casualty looking like all they're gonna have to face. Good cover from Shiro's pistol. Topa gets blasted away top middle. So the winning ways keep rolling here for Spirit. 5 rounds straight.
Yeah.
This one too.
Wow. Dude. Yeah. Oh, it's so tough. Things change week to week, but after this last event, it's just like Donk's just the best, man. Like, the only things he doesn't do, as Vu put it yesterday in the green room, are the easy things.
Yeah.
It's like opping and whatever. The fact that he pulls off these stats without having that crutch is crazy. Highest KD, I saw the stats Meister tweet. Highest KD, including oppers, which for anybody who knows Counter-Strike, I mean, opping is the best way to have a high KD.
And I mean, in terms of tournament MVPs, which he has claimed multiple times he doesn't really care about, but, you know, they are racking up slowly. It's just the legendary oppers that now stand ahead of him in terms of event MVPs. He's knocked off everybody else from the list.
What's he at?
I can't remember. 9?
Okay, so just a year and a half and...
Yeah, I mean, in 18 months of play. Like...
No, I mean, just a year and a half more and...
Oh, right. Yeah. At this rate.
You know, I think if in the interviews he actually does keep putting his team first in everything that he says and actually doesn't prioritize MVPs, he's going to last forever.
If only everything good did last forever. That's why we have to be present. Enjoy it while you can. Y'all didn't think that vitality streak was ever going to end, and now here we are. Chikazmo off the car. Good hold. 5v3 with a good amount of damage on the majority of what's left here of Spirit. Bomb down at 10 seconds. This one just kind of fizzles out with the mid play. Player down into the B site has an off behind him, didn't know it. Shiro's gonna shred flesh with just his P250.
Oh god.
This round just kind of fizzled out.
Just took a long time to make something happen.
Dude, fucking was taking
bored.
Some medicine and oh my god. Shit got
His
stuck.
time finally got his duel.
I was dying.
When Donk dies right away.
Oh man. Hey bro, in the YouTube chat, I can only read English. Thank you, thank you.
$60,000 bounty on Spirit's head as well.
Oh man.
Worth the effort of an upset. We get fl0m and Waro with the double op here in round 9.
What?
Trying to weaponize it, but Donk is just already on top of your bomb site. Good response.
ICC, the coach of the whole team is Ukrainian
You know what's
speaking.
so sad about that? After Demka just died,
I don't know, because they maybe liked what he did and thought he'd be a good coach.
If he popped up and had
I mean, all of them, at least, well, I know at least 2 of them can definitely speak English just fine.
Spirit give you the smallest sense of hope, only to rip it out of your hands the next round right after.
Can I not read a little bit of Korean? Absolutely not. Hell no.
Was a bit of a weird setup in B. Am I crazy? Just 2 players.
I can recognize
I felt
it.
like there was some kind of idea.
I can recognize it, and I can usually tell the difference between like Chinese, Japanese, and Korean in written form. But like,
because like this round,
no, I definitely like if I hear it, I know the difference.
In the fastest possible timing.
I think it's conditioning because they have actually been waiting a long time.
And when I'm listening to Nori and her mom, like I usually know what they're talking about.
So that he could have the op angle on tunnels. And then that
But
was the exec was happening.
no, I can't like
And to be
speak
fair
or
to
read it.
Passion,
I've
these
made
last few rounds,
absolutely
last
zero
round they
attempt
lost
to as
time.
well.
The 2 rounds before that, they did the mid B splits where they did the Freiburg drop and then went slow. They've been executing like really late.
Right.
So probably just like.
Does Nori speak
well,
Korean? She
we've got,
does,
like,
yeah.
30 seconds anyways.
Breaking
But
news.
her mother will have you know that she doesn't think her Korean's very good.
Zway's going to give his best effort to get out long. Off behind him.
Man.
Topa keeps spraying. And Zway's just flirting with it as Shiro takes 88 damage in the background.
They didn't kill him though. That's kind of worrying.
Here we go.
fl0m is fluent in Korean menu. Okay, dude. And
And they got their guard down a little bit.
what's wrong with that,
Keep
dude?
getting closer. Missed off shot. Luckily, Demka swings out wide, gets the one.
Nice cover.
And Zontic's dead. Shiro low. Zway also sitting on half health. So another one of these rounds that, much like the time Spirit sort of lost to the clock, you whittled down the health bars before any full commitment could actually come
The
through.
fl0m streamer is wearing traditional Korean outfits.
This out. We've still got an HE.
Nori had a hembok for our wedding.
The difference is Donk's fully healthy.
And so did her sister and mom.
That's true.
And ready to go.
That was like, that was probably the big thing we did was,
A lot of util
for the wedding, Nori,
No flashes, though,
Nori
for Spirit.
went to like a
No
very
smokes either, so you
specific,
think this is the best chance to cross
I don't know the
line,
proper
get over
term
four
for
fades,
people
and
that
they
make
do
handbooks, I guess, but
For Donk, it's a one and done.
you know what I'm saying. She went to a very specific place for him, and she went all the way to LA for it. It was nice.
But we get Shiro into the clutch. Easy back shot to Jack Asmo, but what are you going to do? Bombs on ramp in the smoke, 2 players to deal with. Shiro's just going to have to concede another, and it's at the very least a 4-round CT side for Passion UA.
Chad, don't be sus. It wasn't that sus. It's only kind of sus. Also, I literally hate this out.
No.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. I hate this shit.
And you've got a player on the corner.
Stop for this.
Shiro finds this player exposed. He gets one more peek.
Nah. He's
Okay, if only. He's right there. 5 more seconds, Shiro wins this. I'm telling ya.
Yeah.
I'm selling you that snake oil.
I mean, if he doesn't jump around long, get out of tier 1. You know what I mean?
Come on.
How can you hate?
Shiro clips
I
him
absolutely hate people that just slap expensive things onto more expensive things and call it
He walks
cool.
up, he sees him, he doesn't shoot. Still would be hard, but
If you want that, honestly, you know what, dude? Just get a clear backpack, put a bunch of money in the back of it, and walk around with it.
Okay.
I know that's one of your hobbies, is collecting other people's golf tees.
I just, you know what? I'm a trinket guy. I like little treasures. I really like little treasures.
Something that a jealous person would say. I guess.
Guy walks around with like a dice in his pocket, or a die. Die. That's basically the story on long.
Yeah, I own a D-Lord. What about it?
Kind of flustered Spirit for a second.
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
Hey, Trilobite,
like that's not like a craft. That's just like, this is like, bro, that type of op gives me the same energy. I've seen it. I live in Vegas. I'm an expert with these types of people. They go into a store like Louis or Gucci or whatever, and they go through and buy one of everything and wear a whole outfit, so they just look like an advertising billboard. Bro, it looks so bad. Like, they just look so stupid.
Ooh, awkward for Donk to fall off box and take that fight, but of course he does it.
Yeah. That was
an
opportunity, unfortunately, for Passion.
Chopper through the mid doors is gonna
It just gives the energy that my mom dressed me, except you didn't. You let a grown-ass man sell you a bunch of products that are overpriced and dress you, and then you advertise their shit.
And Zway's got the cat aggression cut off.
I am by no means some fashion guy, but fuck, dude, that shit looks corny as hell.
Dipping around the bullets.
That mid duel. Now poor Waro gets finished.
Am I
off by
crazy?
Zontic, and Demka's got no teammates to bounce off of.
I can't be the only one.
The one mistake they made, they caught Chopper. That was it. Everything else was actually so good from the micro.
Jealousy's a sin.
As Spirit take these fights.
True.
Another excellent moment for Donk, honestly.
So isn't gambling too? Stop opening cases, bitch.
You know, we never got the changing of the guard that we were promised near the end of CSGO.
Okay.
Like, everyone thought it was going to happen because there were so many upsets coming into Paris. But
all those crafts are ugly, right? That's what I don't know.
And honestly, you never really saw.
It's not that you can't wear, like, D-Lords are cool. Like, I'm just saying,
but now
if you're gonna like craft something, put some, like, craft it, you know?
Honesty was the start of
I don't, because I know I have no style. I got no style. I got no taste. So I leave it plain because it shit still looks nice, you know?
And like Mob studied everything Donk did. Right. I heard Nikodas changed his sensitivity. Like, everyone was actually trying to replicate him entirely. No, still, no one's caught up to him at all.
Not even close.
Not even close. You know, we might be getting that changing of the guard as as prophesized from.
Oh, what happened to that? Well, you know, like a lot of like Gucci and stuff like that. Like they have nice things. Like Nori got me a Louis wallet that I've had for a long time, and I never want to get rid of it. I fucking love it.
Studied the game that kind of took off first, right? I feel like Rops was that driving force when FaZe Clan had their success in CS2.
First off, Kubi, it's not a white room. Thank you. My arm is white. Please, please respect the millennial gray on the walls.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. We talked about this yesterday. Look at it. You see?
Last time NA.
Wow, that spray control was awesome. He didn't get the first kill, but
you see that shit?
Still adjusted. Yeah. He was locked in for the
My arm is white.
Time.
The walls are gray.
Kind of caught off by the third body on catwalk. Just wait till they find out about the fourth. Demka sitting in the backdrop with the Fl0m. Peeling away
it's
ever
like looking
so
straight into the
slightly,
sun.
But you can still
Also,
see Spirit looking to
you
sink
can't
their
see all
teeth
around the
deep
room,
into
but
B-site through
there's
tunnels.
nothing on the walls
Again,
in here.
that
But
split, we've got
everywhere
the
else,
Donk
many
on the field,
plants.
folks.
And I like it that
He's
way.
like, let me have a look at this thing. Is it
We've
really as easy as they say?
Nori's basically got a jungle in the house. That's incredible.
Falls back as
Just not in here because this room doesn't get as much light. It could. I just don't feel like opening the window.
And that will not be enough to hold Spirit at
Fucking starts fucking owning me at certain parts of the day.
Demanded of Passion UA. No reason to save it, and you've got Donk like a goblin hiding down in the lower tunnels.
He hit the flick.
Yeah, he does.
There's a window. The window is basically right behind where I read the chat.
Too easy.
No.
You guys only see about 20. Nah, you guys see about 50% of the room.
Haunted by Donk's presence as he's
the other half I got the Battlefield stuff I opened the other day. My old PC that I keep forgetting to send back in. I have an entire shelf of a bunch of stuff. Like custom things that people have given me. And then Nori hung up a custom board with the fl0m logo and different stuff from other activations, stuff like that. But that's for me, not for you. Fuck you guys. Chat, I'm running that. Heads up. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, like, I don't know what I want to hang up in here on the walls because I'm not looking at it. You guys are. So it's weird. Like, things back there, I will literally never see. You know what I'm saying? But then, like, when I'm looking at it, it's like, I don't know what the fuck I want. More plants? Yeah, but the room doesn't get enough light. We talked about this. Well, yeah, it'd be tough. How the Mythic game go last night? Do you want me to spoil it, or would you rather see it on clips and highlights when we upload it? Both the games are getting uploaded on there, so it's up to you. Fake plants? Yeah, fake plants bother me. I don't know. Maybe I should just get over it and rip some. Slap forward Dignitas. Dreamhack hollows on your Vulcan. Dude, I love the digis. The digis are probably like my favorite. Like out of the expensive stickers, those ones go so hard. No, dude, you know what I'd want to do is do like, if I did something with the digi, I'd want to put it on my hydroponic. I like fake plants because no bugs. I'll be real, I don't know what Nori did, but we have no gnats in the house anymore. I can't read some plebs, so no. Yeah, so... You mean like food places, Hayden, in Vegas, or what? These foils are only 75. Let me see them. Yeah, but those ones suck. The fucking DreamHack logo is too fucking big. The expensive ones, at least to me, are nice, not because of how expensive they are, but because I don't like the They just are straight up like the logo, you know what I mean? They're a bit more subtle.
In the charts as he does. Shiro not too far behind him.
Or maybe I could hide the logo.
3. We'll call that the clip of the game so far as Passion UA tried to test the.
But I do like probably out of the expensive stickers, Digi's probably my favorite by far.
I mean, the fact that they won Cologne, they weren't going to pick them if they didn't, if they had realized how far they'd go at Cologne. I feel like it'd be tempting to take a team that just won a.
You know, honestly, the Cologne 2014s are pretty nice, and so are the Kato 2014s.
Their players,
exactly. It's like, you know, if Vitality won Cologne, ooh, get them.
The paper.
I know Apex is the kind of guy to take 2-3 days off properly.
Gotta
you know,
be specific,
one Cologne. He's a real believer in
gotta be specific,
letting the computer just go. You know, Rops and Zywoo aren't the grinders like Sway and Donk.
Yeah.
Now listen, the most winning team of the year. I'm not trying to talk too much smack, but that would be.
I literally have a food command for you, Hayden. Exclamation point Vegas food.
I think just in general, with everyone at different ages, you have to respect.
But yeah, so that's my like. I don't know. I always just feel like if you're gonna get expensive stickers, that's cool. But like, try to like not just slap them on there, man.
They showed up for a studio group stage. Vitality never bent.
Oh yeah,
I mean, they survived so many of those little tests.
37 BO3s in a row.
Yep.
They never actually fell off.
Survived them all. So maybe I just should have picked any other.
Yeah,
team.
and I would just go through that though. That pretty much has like a little bit of everything in there.
Would have lost this game.
If you're the adventurous type in Vegas, that's something I always tell people to do. If you like food, you're adventurous, and you like Asian food specifically, you should just go to Spring Mountain.
If Mongols won Cologne, they would have lost this game.
I like that.
Yeah.
There's very few places that I feel like,
They also
unless you're basically coming from New York or
phase if they won
like
Cologne,
one of the major cities, like unless you're coming from like New York, Chicago, or like LA.
Shown up for this event.
Not saying there's not others, but like
find me.
If you're coming, you should definitely hit up Spring Mountain for sure.
Just don't
you know.
How do they verify no one cheats for remote tournaments like this? Do you have to open up a client in the background? Well, all these guys are playing on an anti-cheat, which anti-cheat will vary based on the tournament organizer, but they are all kernel level anti-cheats. And then similar to these player cams, I don't know what Blast does, but ESL now also makes you show your whole setup in your room.
Cologne. No, I'm saying.
So like I had to do this recently. Guys, first off, this is a water bottle. Okay,
as soon as
this is a water bottle. It says Battlefield 6.
More inspiring.
It's a water bottle. Anyway,
if they play well online, it's even more.
So you see this little camera to put behind me.
Start to the second season
when I play the Challenger games.
Fans, but like them having the damn near perfect season, ending with Austin. We all needed that.
Yeah.
For the sake.
I'm so glad
that was the best season of Counter-Strike in quite some time. I loved it all.
Yes.
But starting with a new champion for the second half of the year just creates this new fantastic world of possibilities.
I think we could say it's the best season of Counter-Strike in history.
Okay.
Because like, name the other one.
And now what we could be dealing with is the best year of Counter-Strike.
So listen, I'm not saying it's completely impossible for people to cheat, but there's a lot of things that go into it online, especially the higher up you go. I don't know if I don't know if Blast makes them do it or not.
Thanks to
because these cameras would be different. Like the cameras behind is like
talking about two different teams.
They don't go to production. They are strictly to the tournament admins, and then also they have people in TeamSpeak as well. So you have to be in TeamSpeak. You have to have a camera on your face, and you have to have a camera behind you on your setup, and then the comms get recorded, and then you're on a kernel level anti-cheat.
What's the most fun year ever for you so far? Like.
So
it's the best year of my life.
That's how ESL's been doing it.
Yeah.
It had to beat the one before.
No, I think
didn't like last.
I think 2023 was better than 20.
Cadman, thanks for the 18-month primer. Donaldson, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
2024, don't lie.
Just had Jersey Mike's for the first time. They have good bread. Hell yeah, they do. Jersey Mike's is probably my go-to.
No.
Nothing bad happened. It was actually a great year.
Yeah, it was actually great.
Yeah, life's pretty great. We're pretty lucky.
Yes.
Luckiest casters ever, we say.
Wait, Hayden, did we get you all set up for food? You good to go? Yeah. You locked in, Hayden?
Because casters are people, too. Never forget that, guys.
No, you could say whatever you want to us. I believe everyone should have.
Yeah, because I ain't reading that shit.
You could say it,
so they use two PCs? No. You just one.
No, I think
I have two PCs because I'm streaming, but
I think it's more fun when everyone's talking shit all the time, to be honest. So
yeah, That's why I hang out with Jacob and Maui Snake and Vu.
Exactly.
Just a bunch of trash talkers. Freya.
Yeah, biggest one, secret one right there.
Isn't a streaming card enough? No.
What's going on?
No one's telling us anything.
Mr. Ribeye, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
No sound.
Oh, no sound. Okay, sorry, we forgot to start the game.
Oh, right.
Hold on, I told you to press the button.
Damn it. Make one mistake a day.
Christ.
No, capture cards don't really do a lot of heavy lifting.
This T-side's got in store. It was a very convincing pistol that started off that first half. Kind of forgot we were casting for a second. Back to reality. Here we go. Zontix tucked in behind Car.
Jimmy John's is really good and doesn't get the respect it deserves. Jimmy John serves a purpose and is really good for its purpose, which is if I'm really fucking hungry right now and I don't want to fucking feel like I'm overpaying for something and eat and feel satiated and not feel like I overpaid and get it quickly, Jimmy John's is great for that.
He scared the smoke off its trajectory.
That's how I view Jimmy John's, and I love it for that.
They're in an interesting spot because they still have a player, so they can take their time, refresh it, regroup. No flank coming in.
Capriati's is all right here. I feel like it's gotten worse since I moved out here, Breft. I stopped ordering it.
It gives them this angle to work with, you see? Donk's been waiting and waiting for you to try to commit to this bomb site, and once you
Man, that range with the dualies was so shit. I feel like the dualies, once you get in certain positions on Dust 2, feels so ass. Oh, wait, don't get 1v4 Chopper. Please, guys, he doesn't have armor. Please.
Win this duel swiftly and then snap onto the player who you know is standing right behind those boxes. But Topa's going to get the shot from the corner, and that is both pistols in Passion's back pockets.
Well, they were better on both pistols. You know, they put themselves in good positions on both pistols.
Probably weren't ready to go, Tim, to be honest.
I mean, there was even a long control round that Spirit had that didn't look as good as this. Except for these smokes. Did he get it? Maybe he got off the back.
Those are some nice.
Sure,
the Glock feels like such a laser beam sometimes, man.
A raw miss, wasn't it?
A raw miss.
Sometimes you don't smoke CT, you just fight, but...
Double scout, Donk on the little scope. Oh, of course he hits that tag.
That could have been a headshot.
Shiro's really gross with some of these.
How glory? Dude. Oh, did he just shoot him between his legs? Oh my god.
Sounded like some weird category.
Door bangs are between the knees.
Some page 6 stuff right
Yeah.
Lava, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you.
Sat on site and waiting. There's 2 players tagged.
Hell yeah, some pleb. Hell yeah.
You know, once you tag 3 players with scouts, it's
like I said, it serves a purpose.
The rule.
If there was, I always envision the odds meter and I just see it swing when this much damage comes in because you got the 3 pistols. Suddenly these 3 pistols are just as good as rifles. Like
Scam Train, we are close to having one. Oh, never mind, we're having one. Chat, I'm match it all gifted on Twitch. So if you're Twitch Tugger, I'll match your gifted, and if you're a member mommy on YouTube, I'll match your memberships on YouTube.
Cowering now mentally.
How do you feel about Firehouse subs? They feel good.
Shot to the window.
Pause.
Shiro
they taste good,
give him anything to shoot at.
But I feel like shit after I eat them. There we go.
30 seconds. Not only have you lowered the health bars, but that is it. That's that 3rd scout shot. That's actually the Holy Trinity.
Combine both those things in my head at once.
Spirit are going to clean this up. 4 players tagged. Now the pistols come
Oh my god, they are so low, dude. Oh my god.
Asmo still has full health. Shiro's going to try to climb up on the new boxes. And Topa's going for the bomb plant, but the cover's gone. Jumping scout shot misses.
Oh my, look at the HP, look at the HP.
Passion UA has been tagged. Zway's Deeg on the hunt.
Doesn't know about single box.
Nah, looks like he's kind of lost track of that one. Chopper's going to finish off the site player. Zontix connects his. And now Waro, 32 health. Outnumbered 3-1. But he gets Zontix with his back turned. Smoke on top of the bomb. No kit for the defuse. Zway is going to try and stick this 10-second defuse. A reload needed for Waro. He could go back at it. One last
How is he not hitting any?
And then falls after the fact. 2 alive for Spirit.
Why do I feel like bro is somehow perfectly controlling his recoil to not hit a single bullet?
And just how uncomfortable that is for
bro.
Waro.
Like,
he could play that regularly. He's got bullets. They give him time where they miss fighting him, but because his HP is so low, he knows one small mistake.
Birdman, thanks for the 17-month primer. Don't be a prime forgetter. Thank you, Loons, for the 35 as well. Thank you, guys.
but it's well deserved for Spirit. Great use of these scouts.
I like Skyline when I lived in Ohio. Yeah,
You know, you can always
love Skyline, but I grew up with it,
by
so
doing that or just long defaults on anti-egos. Teams that rush. ironically,
definitely.
the
I'm not one of those people that like Skyline to the point where I feel like everybody should love it. I feel like it's just one of those foods where if you grew up with it, you like it, and if you didn't, that's a hard sell. I don't try to hard sell that. Joel, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Have as many scouts themselves.
Yeah, TC's coaching passion. And then for those of you that kept up with the Mythic journey when we had a coach temporarily, Luca,
around 15. Double digits on the line
in the background, Luca is helping TC as well.
On the site, it's one thing, but you've got Donk looking to anchor this B site with help.
Noah, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
No mid control. We'll see if Passion UA can leak out and find a way through.
Carmine.
CT smoke down, but met by Chopper's util. Simultaneous smoke.
Yeah, it is,
pop.
pleb,
Flash
yeah.
comes out from the offense.
Honestly, dude, I might have to go hit up Skyline when I'm back home in a little bit.
And it's looking like it's gonna work.
Oh, that helps.
Great headshot while Shiro's already down the ramp. So next thing you know, this A bomb site's primed for the plant. Topa up on the doorway is gonna die to Donk. So you know the retake's on. And we'll see how much emphasis they throw towards that Xbox.
4v4. Ooh, why is he cross?
Shiro's gonna catch Kvem on the corner.
Bro,
Moro's
what?
Scout's still in play, but it's Tech 9s for the others. And irretrievable guns unless they cross this open space. Now Shiro tag. This
I don't
could
understand
still
why he's
come
doing
through.
that.
Woro's trying to get revenge here. We saw him not able to close out that
Oh my
finish.
god,
Demka's
they're
Tech
tagging
9 with
everyone.
the headshot's
They're
great,
just,
but Zontics takes the range
Donk
control.
opping?
Jack
What
Asmo's
can't he
starting to
do?
feel the pinch. The time is ticking quickly. There's a kit in play here for the defuse.
Oh my god!
Through
The clutches are crazy this game, dude.
Amazing 3K. Another clutch to match Shiro's energy, and the scout from Woro does just as well as
My
three
fiance
on
won't let me
Spirit.
have Skyline cater a wedding. Don't have, as somebody that loves Skyline, don't have Skyline cater your wedding, bro. Huh?
One deagle shot really catalyzed the finish, but that's excellent.
Game's right back on off that 3 rounds, the gap. But scout damage again.
Yeah.
Luckily for them, able to just drop Shiro. He doesn't disengage. He doesn't do anything further for Zwei, who's now just going to try to keep himself tucked deep inside of the pit.
Culver's
Woro
catered
will
your
not
wedding?
let his
Dude,
guard
Culver's
down. We'll
would
see
slap.
if the same can be said for Toppa.
We had a local Thai restaurant that we like a lot. Cater ours. It was really nice.
Zontix's nade kind of lands between both halves of this pack. Oh, I'll be damned. Passion UA gonna get through most of it. Donk's M4 finds an exit route free for the taking now.
It's so good to see that Passion UA could actually fool Spirit, right? They actually had the bait, that tactic to fake a mid B, work out without even committing any players
Drixus, I might be
go
down to
die.
play
They had
some WoW
one get
tonight.
out to the outside of
I'm making a
doors, but he wasn't even
business
meant
trip
to meet
after
them
my
or
lift
run
today.
through
So
or
chat, no
actually
match
take
tonight. It
flight.
got
They
canceled.
still
So
pulled the
shorter
rotation they
stream
were
for me
looking
today.
for.
No way he does this, right? He dropped the smoke to fake as if he had
Oh yeah,
fallen back.
we're going down there.
He doesn't have a kit.
kit.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
we are.
problem. Because if not, it's just Woro.
Match got canceled. So we're going down there.
Them could have to take the long duel. All's good. Just trying to guarantee himself this pocket to save within. And of course, even while Donk saves, he still kind of looks for fights.
Yeah.
Can't fully tame a beast.
No.
Majority alive here for Passion UA as they continue to cut into Spirit's lead.
Yeah, and then once we come back, we're gonna play WoW with Drixus. I Nori said she'll tank for us, Drixus.
Good protocols here from Passion. Love to see it.
Where you going, buddy?
That's way right to the bathroom after that.
Business? Well, for those of you that haven't been keeping up, for my alleged event that I'm totally not running or LAN, I had a venue, and then venue kind of bamboozled me last second, so I'm gonna go politely knock on the door and say, what the fuck?
Your saved M4. We'll see if Chopper can pick it up.
Mostly because their reasoning was a little odd,
a little too far,
and they seemed really excited about it. There seems to be a lack of understanding of, I think, something. So it's less of an angry, let me knock on your door and go full Karen, and more of a, I don't know if there's like a lost in translation in emails, so I'm just gonna go down and chat with you about it.
USP from down beneath, clean shots from Shiro.
2 offers from me in the Discord.
Very much pinched on both sides of the doorway.
The fuck? Hold on.
Very
Speaking of
weird
which,
positioning going on in this round, especially with
what do
no
you mean,
bomb
you mean
included
slap?
in the equation.
I don't see shit in Discord. Are you high?
They could have at any point turned left one person to go back, get it.
I'm gonna check
have
Slack.
the 2 guys in mid go get it, but everyone just wanted to get killed.
Let's just make sure we can trade.
What the fuck is this?
They'll close that one out. 1 round game, folks. The CT side for Team Spirit only has that 1 double scout round win.
It's kind of shades of G2 and Amiga though, with all these, you know.
I have
2
no
pistols,
perms.
1 makes it a close game. Not really seeing Spirit get scared yet.
Yeah, the back and forth force buys just delayed Spirit's rifles. Now we're going to see it.
Okay, now what? Now what am I looking at?
From here on out are legit. Not to take anything
Anything?
away from the 8 they have.
The 8 fake ones.
Bunch of fraudsters, I tell you. Let's see how this goes down. Shiro posted on Cat, gets flashed, gives up his angle.
Going quick.
They're going to chase this down, but met by a frag grenade, so they step right into that trap.
I appreciate a tactic like that, though, speeding up in certain spots just to get a chance at one of the easier openings you could find to get that 5v4. Becoming more and more of a conversation that
Offers channel? Okay.
5v4 is like the beginning and end of the round versus most top teams at the moment. I mean, specifically for top teams who are just getting better at converting these positions, but
wait, hold on. Sorry.
if you play a standard default,
Wait, the first offer's crazy.
Chopper's not able to snap it over, but Shiro will finish.
Hold
off
on,
the
wait,
job.
this is nuts.
Man advantage
Hold on,
held
guys,
onto
this
by
is important.
Spirit. Sways on the corner.
How did you manage this, Sam?
Committing.
My goat.
Considers long for a second.
They're leaving like small gaps, so they don't expect this to happen, but
What are the days of this?
rotations look pretty good. One spotted.
Oh my fuck.
Flash above ramp.
I travel that day, I think. But I'll move it. I'd literally move it for this.
Donk, though, losing his head in the process. And Waro, it's just that one. Oh, no, excuse me, a second for the road.
Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry, I got something cool that...
Double digits. The moment the
let me see when I fly that day.
They get a gun round going.
Oh, no, I don't fly that day.
It's right back on the board.
Let's go. It's the day after.
You know, the pistols need to be won. That's in place for Passion UA. Now, as you
Wait,
alluded to,
no.
the real rounds,
Sam, for the first one, make sure it's the 19th.
So.
I don't care when they're releasing things. We need to make sure that they release it.
They're playing very well.
I don't care what they're doing. Make sure it's on 19th.
This winds up being a 13-8.
And if it's going to be the other day, I need to know.
To a boosted round count thanks to pistols. The wobbly economy caused by the force war back and forth.
Okay.
A horrible outing from Passion so far, but they've got to string them together.
They've been really focusing on Cat, whether it's the fake mid B or the early rush last round.
I need to look at what they want me to talk about, Sam, before I agree to that. But yeah, I mean,
they're immediately going to go into delay protocols. Shiro looking for a fight.
long water bottle. Yeah, guys, I'm starting to
Players corralled into the corner of elbow. Frag grenade.
Starting, you guys on the night.
Sway and Donk are just gonna have a shooting gallery if ever he
Can you get a link to what they want, like the goals part? You know what I'm saying? Is it a podcast? No, it's I can't say what for, but promoting a game that I really like, and then campaign with a sponsor that sponsors Counter-Strike tournaments.
They're not planning just yet.
And that's as much as I can tell you without breaching any sort of contract. So,
you know, there is a small chance that he tries this and that he could find success.
That's all.
But he's kind of giving his spot away. Demko will push through the smoke on Cat.
Jack Asmo confirms it. Demka will be happy to come back through that smoke. Frag not on Jack Asmo. Oh, they smoke off Demka to really sell it. And then he comes through with his 4th kill in the round. Much needed individual moment there from Passion as they got just caught up in that corner. Felt a little jumbled for a second, but Demka just broke through the hold.
Yeah, he's a perennial grinder of this game. We've seen Demka, different lineups, you know, always putting up small moments here, and that feels like he's the right hand to Waro in a lot of teams and a lot of games.
Well, I'll say, we kind of quickly talked about the breakout moments at the very tail end of CSGO. He was a key piece of that Monty roster.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what
I'm going to need to do a lot of research into this. The one that requires an instant response, and just to double check everything.
So he's always still out there, floating around with
that
opportunity to impress.
it seems fine, but I gotta make sure. Sorry guys, I was a little distracted, but it was important.
Suddenly very real for Passion UA.
That one extra kill from
YouTube chat, they need to kick Chopper and add Shroud if they ever want to win another major.
All this pressure on the economy for Spirit.
That guy fucks.
That 4K
that guy is
moment
smart as fuck.
makes this real for Passion.
Confirms the last 2 can't manage to hold them back through doors. It's all good. Waro's got it. Zwei would love to grab a gun, but even if Demka dies, you'd think the trade's coming. And a big if. Tied up, folks. 10 rounds apiece.
Only problem I can see is Passion have spent the majority of the rounds with looks on Cat, whether it's fast or slow. There's been a lot of variety on Cat, but it's always been Cat to bring them these wins.
Because when Spirit had an opportunity to take over and close out the game,
faster,
they got 1v3 by the Tech 9 on site,
post plants,
which then put their economy into a fragile state, where Passion's been able to basically snowball that into some follow-up rounds, and the gap wasn't large enough from the previous half to give Spirit any sort of like real lead in the situation.
As long as they don't think Spirit are going to set up on Cat.
They fucked it. The 1v3 that they fucked up had some real big boy implications for the economy. The pistols didn't help, but the pistols are a little nullified, at least on one side, because the Shira's 1v3, the full conversion didn't happen.
Whoa, walked right into that. Waro just doesn't click.
Fine.
Waits. And catches a big opportunity. Donk on the op.
Yep, double up. Trying to change it up. Hoping they come to him.
Yeah, TC's the coach of Passion UA.
Every time I see Donk
for a little while.
I just think, but what if you just had your 8?
They could walk into this. They don't think there's 2 ops, surely. Yeah, this is the right move, I think.
The op's going to be on cycle. The trade potential here is still high for Passion. He'll get out of there because he just gets that one departing shot off onto Jack Asmo. Topa smoked off catwalk. Thing is, he confirmed 1, but how many is still the question.
Now there's so much pressure on Zonta.
Double up just feels so desperate.
That could still come in.
He's going to drop his utility in front of it. Donk scrambling for the doorway, doesn't have anything to spam through the smoke, and his teammate goes down with nothing. Shiro kills Topa elsewhere. Donk, it's just damage on the round. No frags out of him, nor Zontix. A B defense that crumbles under the pressure as Passion UA are stepping forward into a lead here for Dust 2. Chopper catches bodies leaving down in bottom middle, but this is starting to feel like full control.
And Shiro still fragging over here with the op, but just for the exits, and they're going to come hunting. That was just a moment where the ball gets
that wasn't even the ego repeat with the op.
Chikasmo, it might have been the one tag
He's just,
early.
he literally knows the round is lost if he doesn't start killing anyone. He's just trying to not lose the round instantly.
He just has to get his. Now Donk supporting him with an op. This can't be the guy.
And Donk actually is normally a pretty good opper, but he fucking whiffed really bad right there.
Pick off. He's going to support a rifler at best. But
shit.
If, you know, for Zontix being on this team, it's the CT side holds. That's That's how he's made his money.
Well, I get an F in the chat. I just saw some of it land on my sandwich. I'm not doing that.
Letting Passion grab a 12.
That's disgusting.
That's the formula.
That should really call me off. Damn it, dude. It's dead.
Looking to play overtime so that they don't wind up losing their map pick of Dust 2.
Yeah, there's been one eco mistake. This last one had a lot of scouts involved, obviously, for Spirit. This one is a little different because you have half armor, some better guns, but a lot less on utility. Spirit want to make them sweat this round. Any small mistake, and it's not just losing to an eco. It's giving up an 11 with a tempo.
Chopper stuck behind door. Eyes on this, confirm he's close. He's got 0 support. They're just going to keep those bullets flying. Ready for the cross back over. Shiro towards middle with 1.
Man.
They know long control's been grabbed by Passion with no hesitation. Pistols trying to throw themselves at it. Donk's the AK. He's where he needs to be, and Sway's gonna find one through smoke here. Demka on that flank, around from
well, at least I still got my Greek yogurt.
Find back's turn.
That's safe.
But does the mid player hear him? Demka's gonna start to walk this up. Had Sway dead.
Holy shit,
get
dude.
out of here. The bomb is starting to walk down towards CT spawn, but there's a mid player still here for Spirit.
Ooh, but I think they know he's
starting
here.
To get overly complicated. Zontix gives up the mid position to go over towards
you see the Mongols aren't
instead,
going to blast London because of these issues?
Predicted.
I did not.
Demka already eyes on it. It'll freeze up Waro to cross.
Yeah, there was a chance for him to, be a player who cuts him off, and instead he's going to walk into this, dies, and all they had to do was keep Donk locked off. That's 12 rounds for Passion UA.
Man, Zontix sticks around in mid doors. Never would you expect a bomb to walk through spawn.
There wasn't a glob craze, but I just knew I seized on it, so I was not eating that shit.
To get it out of there, to get it away from Donk and that AK-47.
They were just so worried about
Ew.
this.
Could have been that miraculous moment that gets Spirit tied back up to deny 12 from Passion. Instead, off the gun round here, Donk's not going to go for double ops, right back into the rifles. Not that they've got the money for it.
Jones sees some boogies though. Yeah, but I didn't eat my own boogies. Or sees.
12's great and all, but to close Dust 2, 4 kills from it.
Sway dead again to long. Ooh. That was close to just winning the game right there. Waro, what an attempt. Oh, gets spotted. Another chance.
Crazy jump onto that box.
Gotta be careful.
Why did he look so confident and then so not confident in the span of like 1 second? He's like, oh yeah, I'm going. Oh, no, I'm not.
His head on the silver platter for a second. Walks away with 14 health. Shiro taken down to 64. Donk looking to get into the action. He wants to let it rip and will. Kills Topa, but that second player lower recovers this. Zontix takes damage through the doorway. Passion UA start to move that bomb back over towards the tunnels instead. Chopper's gonna try to give chase out middle. Player locked in top ramp in fl0m. Still floating here with options, but they
holy
continue to
shit,
catch
they're just
Spirit's
completely walking.
players
Luca, you're doing it, Luca.
There was an aura of certainty around Team Spirit and their ability to step into their next official post-Cologne finals with a win. And that win is still a possibility, but map 1 looks like
I wonder if Luca's watching right now.
30 seconds to close off versus these
Luca,
last
you got
two
my
players.
stream open, you little bitch.
Shiro is still in front of this pack. And he hits that first headshot to Demka.
Don't get
Shiro.
Shiro.
Climbing up,
20
knows
seconds.
the approach and
They have
decides
to come.
to play in front of it. They could try to bail back towards the B site.
Oh my god, and there it
And they will end this. A mere 4-round CT side for Passion UA, but that is all they
From
need.
Cologne winners to dropping their first map online to Passion UA, as we all expected. Holy shit.
It took a little bit of gumption, a little bit of resolve. and
Obviously,
a whole
like, they're
lot
gonna
of
be prepping
passion,
way harder for
but
this
Passion
than
UA
Spirit,
now
but still,
up
like,
one map on the just now.
This is Dust 2,
Cologne
man.
Champions. Glitch Masters on top.
I didn't say that Passion UA had no chance. I said it was never going to happen in a million years. And it happened.
It happened.
It
Well,
happened.
it's the
Million and one.
One map happened. 500,000 years maybe.
The problem for Passion is now they go into Mirage, which is probably the map that Spirit would have picked if they would have picked us too.
We'll get to Mirage.
Yeah, bring them back down to Earth, Boo.
No, let them celebrate. No time for celebration.
We're celebrating right now.
What I want is Waro on the camera right now would just be like, job's not done. Job's not finished. Job's not done. It's not done, but they just pulled out.
I know, yeah, that was crazy. That was
it's
crazy.
Insane.
That was extremely exciting.
Control for most of it, and then Maui, they flipped the script.
I mean, that T side was shocking from Passion UA, okay? They were actually running circles around Spirit in a couple of those rounds. Their bomb site hits were working exceedingly well, and then when they actually needed to mid-round 2, the fact that they were outplaying Spirit, I mean, that was so impressive from this new look Passion UA.
Passion UA are looking like a team that knew they were going to go into Dust 2 and Mirage on these 2 maps, prepared some things, and were ready to go. And then they had some heroics, they hit some shots, they did everything they needed to actually take out a star-studded Spirit squad.
I mean, there was one round in particular here.
I texted Luca and told him not bad.
A lot of these moments.
This is the one I wanted to point out because this builds the whole half. You have that fake B hit. The first player gets taken down because he's partial rotating. Then you have, unfortunate, he could have got that kill there, but he doesn't get it. And then the round almost
Luca said,
here because I don't think
game's not over yet, but if they win versus Spirit, he'll hop on and talk to me.
CT spawn, but then Jacasmo pulls it out with the 1v3.
All right, for those of you that don't know, Luca coached us a little bit. Used to work with Gamer Legion. He's assisting TC with Passion UA.
That fake, it draws them in the next gun round. What does Spirit do?
And you guys will really like Luca if you haven't heard him talk before, because he's going to give you like some interesting.
They're worried about rotating.
Well, he's
and they end up in this spot where
good X's and O's type of guy.
I mean, they not only did that. I mean, that
he'll give you like math equations essentially, but for Counter-Strike.
Later ones as well.
We'll see. We'll see. He said only if they win, though.
I mean, I feel like Passion UA surprisingly felt so in control of this game. Like, as a general theme, that's what I was most shocked about moving to that second half, because I was thinking that Spirit were just
Passion
going to turn
map
it on
one,
at
yeah.
one point, but that really never happened.
You guys kept trying to throw water on it,
Honestly, when the Shiro clutch, they were on a roll there, and then the
pretty impactful. This is round
the Tech 9 clutch on the A bomb side, I feel like kind of swung it back, right?
This is what I mean with some of the mid-round, or no way, round 21 was more of just a flat-out hit. Like, this was one where the execute just worked out fantastically. Felt like they were more than aware of the rotations from Spirit or the positions that they wanted to play. This one was very cut and dry. Like, this one was just like showing that we also just can hit you with the B execute, that we're going to be able to capitalize with good utility, good spacing. They looked professional doing that.
I mean, that's the thing at the end of the day, right? We have the individual pop-offs, we have some of those individual moments, but you also have rounds where it's just like, we are just the better team. Now, we were kind of wondering for Spirit, another team you might expect there's a little bit of a hangover after a big trophy like that. There's maybe something to catch you off guard. Is that what we're seeing here?
I mean, I feel like there may be that aspect to them, and I feel like maybe Spirit themselves didn't disguise all of their movements. This round 22 was, or round, yeah, I think it's 22. This was where I was like, okay, wow. Also, Passion UA are just totally reading the minds of
There's a
Spirit.
gap that small between a team like Spirit and a team like Passion.
Read the movements of Zontix to just catch him off as he was trying to get back into.
I don't know. It just depends on your view. Like, I don't know how you view the scene.
I mean, that was just picture perfect.
But I do try to tell people that the gap is not as big as people think.
Demka created a plan B, and they actually decided to go with the plan B just because they knew it was a 100% certainty.
Especially in these types, these are perfect trap games for a team like Spirit.
Going for the B hits, going back into these double fakes, going into everything there.
Spirit just put everything they had into Cologne, just got back home. They're playing online matches, and they got to rev it back up again for an online match. It's a bit harder. Like, it's not that they don't care. It's just that, like,
they say, they say that. They say
it's.
I mean, who could you name?
It's just harder to sometimes get the engine started in this type of situation. Where for Passion, this is everything.
I read it. The people are saying,
right? So
are saying that we need to start a conversation.
You have a scenario where one team is not necessarily lax, but they kind of have to
actually. I mean, off of that,
get fuel in the engine again, and the other team has just been ready for this for like a week. You know,
it's a little bit worrying for Spirit. Like, this is not a
and the gap isn't so large that when you get this type of game, that this is impossible.
Very lowly ranked. A lot of them don't have a lot of tier 1 experience, but I can't say that about this Passion UA team.
No, it's usually that they don't try anything different, Supra. It's actually the opposite. Usually big teams like Spirit don't try new things versus a team like Passion after coming back from Cologne. Why? Because they haven't had time to. They just got like they didn't have any. I guarantee you, they just got back home, maybe practiced for one day, and that was it.
I'm gonna just give it to him. I think he came up with
that was it. Like, there's no. That's actually kind of the tricky part. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Monster map as well, right? Because it's not like the firepower pieces from Spirit went missing. Donk was still Donk. Shiro was still Shiro, and yet still, you have players like Demka rising above.
Yeah, I mean, this is the type of team people are talking about when they say the gap between Tier 2 and Tier 1 is as close as it's ever been. They're talking about this type of situation where not only did they have the ideas, the strats, they also had the fragging from players like Demka, from Woro. They had these players popping off, and like you said, Donk didn't disappear, Shiro didn't disappear. They had their rounds, they had their moments, they just couldn't pull them over the line.
Now, it is important not to get ahead of ourselves. There's still a lot more Counter-Strike to play. We're going to be headed to Mirage after this break.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello. What do you guys think, though? You guys think that Passion can do it? It is technically their map choice on Mirage.
I'm here with TC, the new coach of Passion. Now, Tian, you've coached a lot of regions, most recently spending a lot of time in NA, most recently with Complexity. Now 4 months deep with this Passion squad, what's it been like tackling a new region and a new culture?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been a different experience so far. Obviously, there's a bit of a language barrier, and there's like the cultural difference as well, but also the difference of like not being in the tier 1 scene at the moment, and grinding through the online circuit. So I mean, it's been interesting to see the different ways that people approach things and what people think is okay in a team environment and what's not. It's definitely been an experience, I'd say. But I mean, yeah, it's been great so far. The Passion guys have been really welcoming, and yeah, it's been a great experience so far.
I feel like there was more of a story there. I did try and get it.
I know. But, it sounded like he was talking about people crashing out.
As all good coaches should.
I think we saw some of the secrets there in the first map. I mean, he'll let the play do the talking, okay? TC, despite the fact that he's always got a smile, always has expressive eyebrows, really, I actually just love some of the T-sides that he's had in the past. I like that one right there from Passion UA, and I always love them from Complexity.
Yeah, if you go back to the highest fragging map of all time, I think, for a player was Donk against Complexity with TC coaching. I mean, they didn't win, but it came close. Yeah, that is what it took. That's exactly it. It took Donk with one of the highest fragging maps of all time to beat Complexity. A Team Spirit should have easily been able to beat, and that's kind of what we're thinking about Passion, right?
Maybe it is.
Vu, I'm pretty sure that was wild card.
Well,
by
we're
the
moving
way.
on to another map here.
Was it
We're
not?
headed in towards
Or did he
Mirage.
reset
Do we
it
think
versus
it's going to
Complexity
take
and I
a
forgot?
40 bomb Donk to put
Is he
away
talking about
this
the wild
Passion
card
squad?
game?
How are Spirit going to play on Mirage? It's a really big question mark. TC couldn't possibly know how Spirit play on Mirage.
Yeah, Vu's got the entirely wrong team and
They've only
coach.
played it 100 times or more.
I feel like I'm curious to
Unless
see how
I'm
TC
forgetting
wants to
something,
run
but
that-
yeah, it was
that
wild
sort of
card versus
T-side. I
Spirit
feel
on
like
Ancient.
Spirit were biting a lot on just kind of the plays from Passion UA, and now if I have to imagine,
Unless
how
there
Spirit's
might
gonna
have been
react,
another
they're gonna
game.
set a
I
limit
don't
a little
know.
bit more. They're not going to bite on the first point of contact on one side of the map. They're probably going to leave, B anchors, A anchors in position so that if there is like that Demka lurk, which we saw in one of those rounds, they're going to be more prepared for that free 1v1.
Yeah, I think they have to slow it down, like you're saying here, and just rely on the fact that they have Donk, they have Zontix. Zwei is a great player. They've got Shiro, and just don't bite on the fakes, don't bite on any plays, hit the headshots. But there's no guarantee with the way Passion UA is playing that that's going to put them over the line.
It's certainly the case.
That's
I
a
mean,
true
do you
story
think
at the
there's a
gas
moment
station.
of, they've described
That's
this
a
as
true
a
gas
childhood
station
trophy
story.
that they just
I
won.
once saw fl0m at a
Like
gas
Donk
station in
said,
Vegas.
we
He
saw
gets out of the
Donk
immaculate
control
Audi
for,
and
like,
locks
the
eyes.
first
Like, yo,
time
fl0m, big
ever
fan,
after
bro.
a
Can I
cup.
get a
You
pic?
think
He
it's
wiped
almost
his
a moment
brow
where maybe their heads are in the
with his
clouds,
sleeve
they're
and his
still
black
riding that
t-shirt,
high
laughed, and
victory,
threw a full
getting
can of
slapped
Monster and
face
hit
like
me in the
your son does
face.
too is going to wake them back up.
Real.
Well, I mean, after
That
the,
actually happened.
Everybody wants to bring up Zwei.
Very
9
real,
basic
not
bugs
made
right
up
after
whatsoever.
they won. He bottom fragged that game.
I'm fucking
Didn't-
kidding,
clearly
dude.
didn't
You
help
know
him
I
there.
don't leave the
I mean,
house.
What? Like, I mean, I think Spirit.
Although I did actually fill up the Audi with gas the other day.
If I have to guess, Spirit, even though maybe they didn't actually go out and celebrate in the same way, I doubt they brought.
I think
the
that was
same
the
amount of
first time I had to
preparation
fill up the
versus
Audi and,
Passion
like-
UA that they would have if it were, say, Vitality or Mouse.
Bro, I'll be honest, that might have been the first time I filled up the car this year.
What it's like to play against Passion UA. Now they're going to adapt live.
Yeah, that was the wake-up call,
Oh,
and this is the
shit.
response. Do they have a response? They need one.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you were worrying about reps, Passion have got that covered. 37 maps of Mirage played in the last 3 months, to Spirit's 7. I think they've been able to run this scenario a few times.
The problem is,
Got to touch grass?
how many
Well, when I
times
do touch
against
grass, I like to Uber a lot,
or
Smarties,
Kyosuke
because
maybe is a
when Nori and I go out for a
comparable-
night
Zero.
at dinner, I'm not trying to have
Zero,
either one of
maybe
us
zero.
worry about how much we drank, you know?
It's different.
Maybe zero.
It's
Arguably
different.
zero.
It's everyone.
Honestly,
is
I kind of
amazing
fucked up.
until
The
you get hit in
Battlefield
the face.
people gave us vouchers for literally infinite
in the face.
Shot in
Ubers.
the face
It's
in
just
this
like a
instance.
number
That
of
really does
Ubers.
ruin all plans if you get shot in the
You
face.
can order like
But
whatever
look,
version
Donk was
you
shooting
want.
them in the face, and they
Yeah,
still
that's-
overcame on
And I
those
still
two.
had
that
some
was the
vouchers, so I
concerning
should
thing
have.
about
The other
Spirit.
night
I
we
feel
went to
like
dinner,
your
we should have
win
done that
conditions were
too.
activated. Shiro had a nice clutch. I mean, Donk had a lot of impact.
What people?
in
The
terms of fragging
Battlefield 6
ability.
people?
That's why I kind of called out Zwei
Yeah.
lightly there. He was pretty absent on that long game.
I play Battlefield 6 tomorrow. I'm trying to see if Smitty and the boys are playing tomorrow. We're trying to, I
Usually
think.
does, which is kind of meddle around in the lower fragging department, and then but Zontix. I mean, I feel like. I wanted a lot more. From him in this
Eli
game,
said
and
yes,
that's another
and I'm
concern,
waiting
you
for
know,
the
in
rest to
offseason
confirm,
when
but
they
we
made
should
the
be
move
good for
to bring-
Battlefield 6
or
tomorrow.
to let Kyosuke go, to bring Zwei in for Magix. I feel like Magix was hard done because he had such tough positions. Zontix, he could do more. Vu, I think he could do a little bit more.
I think there's definitely times when Zontix could have done more in this game and in general, and we'll see if he can do it.
We'll see if he can. I don't think you guys are in just yet, but I am fully in, all in on Passion with the 2-0 train here. I think we're finally getting our first upset of this season of Bounty. What say you, Scrawny and Londu?
No way. Yeah.
No
You need a code. It's a
Both
free.
anchors
It's free
failed on
access,
Spirit that game.
early
Yeah.
access, but you
Zontix
need a
failed
code,
in
and then
Zwei
you
failed
do.
multiple times
You
on
can
long.
pay for the game.
That's unlikely to happen again. Donk was excellent. Shiro was excellent. They actually needed just this little bit more. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was a great game from Passion.
Tucker has Battlefield 6 on his stream schedule tomorrow. Dude, I always admire people that can do that, like have their schedules publicly, but I figure I just stream every day, so it's fine.
True.
And two pistols.
Don't mind, you know, I wasn't
you know,
keeping up with that, I'll be
13-10 and
honest.
not 13-11. So it It could have been even a little bit closer if Spirit played a little bit better, but I think they just made too many grave errors individually in a row.
You can't get early access anymore. Early access might have just been the drops, but I think it's open on the weekend, right?
Magic's could have done better.
That's what I kept thinking, and I was thinking to myself, you know, Magic's gone long, eh? Magic's gone.
I squatted a nice little 440 yesterday, Sleepy.
Very normal. Those are the two hardest names.
I know it's you know because they used to.
You late again? No, I'm bro. My voice is slowly coming back, so I'm.
They both joined BC game.
No way.
I'm being completely truthful here. I just some of these morning games are not worth me trying to like fucking get up at the ass crack of dawn. I'm just trying to make sure my voice is good.
Map 2 here. Passion UA with a real chance.
Below parallel, right? Yeah, just a touch, not too far behind. There's too much lower Singus. I'm not fully not bottoming out, if that's what you mean. Like my ass isn't getting to my ankles with 440. That'd be fucking insane. But below parallel, yeah, just a touch, yeah. Nice little dip below.
I don't know what you were shooting at. An entire magazine of bullets went out, and he doesn't have any damage, I think, to show for it. So, again, some slack left out on the field. Jack Asmo trying to chase. Oof, and Zontix just gets blasted.
Or maybe it's shooting. My ass is so big, I can get below parallel a lot faster.
Finish off this 1v3.
Can we see this way, POV?
Can we not?
No. Can we?
Can
Let's
we?
take a look, because he had to reload, so he shot bullets.
Yeah, because it feels like he could have definitely helped Shiro there for sure.
He's on ticket. Player goes ramp to Tetris.
Oh, well, nah, they're just, he just got the read.
He's got the kit.
Yeah.
He's got the time.
Double swing, 3, 2, 1.
But it's Chopper. 2 players for Passion. Take him down. Another pistol. 3.
How can you say it's Chopper as if anyone could have won that?
Spirit lost it. Yeah.
But it's Chopper as if he's gonna do it.
Will win it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's me with the negative brain.
Yes.
All right, let's see.
This whole time, Sway is over there on ticket.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, Afro. Is that just like resistance band type shit?
Not a lot of it with that USP.
Yeah, Shiro's really relying on him. And fair play to Shiro, he got a kill and delayed for a hell of a long time. Maybe they can do it.
Yeah, one round and you're off the...
One round with the exact same problems? Yeah, maybe they can do it.
How about today?
My gosh, Afro. Well, I'm never really trying to do 1 rep max. Like the 440 I did yesterday for 8.
To the online realm versus Passion UA.
I'm not doing. I don't do 1 rep maxes. I don't attempt to either.
No, that's how you win.
Oh yeah, Thrice. Hell yeah, man. Let's go, dude.
Yeah. I mean, we go back to like Demka's best outing back with Monty and CSGO. That's what it was.
Yeah, you're a lot lighter than me now, dude.
It's just how much they had played leading into it. Here we go with Donk driving himself down through the bottom of middle. Shiro's got a kill with the scout. They may win pistols, but they also lose to 4 spies. Could be more of the same, but Demka's on the recovery with that double kill.
Whoa!
Kills himself, falls down into his own flames.
Bro, that's what I'm doing in my face hit
Demka needs 2 more kills. 5 is the best number. Demka locks into the back of sights.
Right, how?
Oh yeah, Thrice, you're locked in, dude.
In this spot, at least, you know, Shiro's got a scout. Shiro's low. It's the last place. You know, he's hoping that they think he's going to be there. Oh, they're going for the stick.
And he waits 5 seconds.
He's not getting off of it.
10-second defuse.
Yeah, this is just going
to... he's too late to the party. But just barely misses that timing.
That stick's amazing. That's hard to...
Yeah.
You know, he could have been anywhere. But I think they also knew he was low.
Planted hard for the ramp. Hides into the backside.
Other than grabbing a code off Twitter, you can get early access for BF6 by grabbing EA Pro for a month. There you go, guys. If you guys are interested. If you guys like really want early access.
Yeah. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Oh, that won't help.
Didn't need that help.
Topa gets stabbed in the back for 30. Force buy works out here for Spirits.
Well, don't worry, J Master. I am not an expert in any of that, and based on how I felt, I agree with you, and that's why I don't do it.
Still coming.
Oh,
Based on just listening to how I feel, I agree with you.
Just got support coming out through the marketplace.
Man, some of these B pops lately, I feel like have been so nuts. Why do I feel like they work so much better online than they do on LAN?
Eyes over top of the smoke.
What do you think the reasoning is for that?
Teammate with
Real question. I feel like a lot of these B hits
from the market window.
for the T side have looked so strong. Ooh, although hold on. Actually, wait. Oh no.
The first duel to the bench player in the backdrop. Low health now for Lee mirrored health.
Oh no.
1v2 out of Zwei.
Oh, that's a misplay, eh? They didn't
Pushes
plant
this
the
one over the
bomb.
line.
It ended up still being 2 1v1s just on top of each other. They just really didn't play that well.
Ah, it can't be
in
peas.
that
Like,
moment. That's a
I think it. You know what I think it is? I think people are less nervous, so they're more willing to basically just
Zwei
get
needed
out.
to do that, but it probably shouldn't have happened. Yeah, there was that knife slice, but it,
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think people online are more comfortable, so they're more willing to just like get out into positions.
guess they needed it.
Yeah. Dopa.
Topa Chico.
That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking Tampa from Hunter x Hunter.
Waro's camera quality is man's living in the Matrix. First time out immediately here for Passion. Close call, gotta say, very close call. And we saw that awkward back and forth at the start of the second half of Dust 2. That's what really led Passion UA to kind of get an economic advantage in the majority of those starting rounds. So it kind of gave them the momentum, probably built some confidence off it. So good thing for Spirit that they don't fall victim to that again. TC having a good time.
Where is he? Why is it so cold in there?
I don't know.
No, I guess some of the hottest
Sorry about that. I was
places have the
reading
highest
something.
amount of AC.
True.
Hydroshock, thank you for the 2 month primer. Honestly, I don't know if you're still in here, Sam, but I don't know. I'm actually so happy you got me that game activation or promotion.
Yeah.
Everything's cold.
It's true.
I'm like, I can't believe it. I got hell yeah, man. I'll give you guys a hint.
Here,
It's
let's
one of the
find out.
games I've played my entire life, and I'm excited as fuck.
No one even really rotated. They just don't believe it.
Let's go.
Nate will get the damage back on Kvem.
Wow. Very shrewd here.
If you know, you know.
Shrewd?
Shrewd.
Shrewd.
Can't be fooled.
Is this still on? What is this?
One great shot.
What'd you link me?
And Zwei's gonna hit it.
Our match tonight is getting moved. If that's what you're asking me.
Donk with a freebie of an AK-47. That's why you shouldn't buy AKs versus Donk, because then he gets them.
Yeah. He said
Our next match versus F5. Oh, the match tomorrow. The match tomorrow is all good. Yeah.
Yep.
The match tomorrow is good.
Get a wallbang
Thrice.
kill up into the apartments.
That's like one.
No,
thing
the
where
one
it's
that you
like,
pulled
know,
up is correct.
Calling for him. You do whatever you want. We'll play around you.
I can't
But
say
if you ever
anything
requested
about
that,
anything, but I can tell you
if I
it's a
was
game that I've
Chopper,
played my
I
whole
would
life.
Hope that I could say no, and you.
And if you know what that is, then you know what I'm promoting. And if you don't, then all
I can
good.
put my foot down there. Surely.
You'd hope.
Can't spend $6 grand on an AK. That's the line.
I don't think I've ever gotten to do a
Anything
sponsored
else?
thing for them. I'm actually fucking amped, bro.
Line up Zontix. Kvem shoots one deagle shot through there.
Eating? Oh my god.
Demka didn't ask for it.
No, I've gotten
just
sponsorships
got
like that
it.
before. Hold on.
Mind you, he was running, so.
Yep. That was the bottom of the creatine, boys. Ugh.
Zontix, the silent type, punishes loud noises. Gun round coming out for Passion. Let's see if they can recover the start of this half.
He really is the Gary Cooper of Spirit.
Who's that?
Strong silent type.
Oh, okay.
Whatever happened to guys
I'm
like
taking
Donk?
10, J-Master.
He's right here. With his signature anti-pimp M4 skin.
I'm not dry scooping it, you fucking heathens. Just dry scoop the sand.
Did we ever find out why he has that?
Because he doesn't like pimp.
Oh, yeah?
I just assume, like the rest of us.
Damn, bro.
No, I take that back. You know what? The pimp slander's done. I love Jacob.
Good. You were at the helm of the hate, so
I know.
important
It's like
for you to.
It was like the whole Freya has big feet joke. That got taken too far too.
What was the joke?
I don't know. I just wanted to make fun of her. I don't think there's enough Freya hate on the internet, so I tried to start something.
I don't think her having big feet is funny.
Oh, big shoes to fill. Donk. Able to lay down
Bro,
right
these
top
two are
connector.
something else, I
Shiro
swear to
here
God.
To help, but it's already all held back. Palace player can't really get out in the process. You've got one stuck in sandwich, but just slowly chipping at Chopper.
Working on it.
Point by point until Chopper repositions. Gets out of there. So bomb stuck inside a connector, 10 seconds. This round fizzles out. Guns don't end up making a difference for Passion UA. Tried to get it going through Con. Waro just lucky that he died before the time expired ultimately. And so 4 up for Spirit, leading 4-1.
That was very charitable of Zontix to...
Well, J Master, I'm fortunate enough to where I do have a trainer that I work with all the time. So yeah, we're usually on stuff like that.
Angle into the pallet
Him and I are always bouncing ideas off each other. Day 6 with 8-month reset, but there's always so much shit coming out. You never know. My big thing is honestly when I travel more, I want to find a creatine gummy brand.
Multi Sandstone.
But like those things are so expensive and they're so shit. But I want to. I don't want to take white powder with me through security and on my travel.
It's also covered in trash.
No, they aren't, Rice. They are. A lot of them are like actually just sugar, or like they poorly produce them so bad that some will be like, some will be the right dosage, some will be the wrong dosage.
You happen to run into that Demka AK, but it's still up in Palace, which means combining now with this Deagle shot off of ramp,
Hold on.
maybe not the hardest thing to pull off. Flash is trying to make Shiro uncomfortable.
I guess, yeah. Do they have creatine pills, I guess? Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that.
It is a quick cleanup here from Donk and Shiro.
No, I know,
So
Epsilon.
really
I just don't want to travel with powder. Maybe,
Again,
yeah, I'll
keeping
just get
4
some
players
pills, actually.
alive.
That's probably better.
At least for the record books, they're up to 3 pistols.
Yes.
Just didn't convert this time, so it's the point of the game where you ask, where have you been all this time, Spirit?
No, we said it's like still the same problems at the start of this map, which maybe could have led Passion to win it, but it's also still the same solutions, right? You've got Shiro and Donk tearing up bodies as they do. Same thing back on Dust too. The
Do I
question
check
is,
it back?
can
Nah,
Passion
I'm
win a
always
game?
double carry on.
You know, if your anchor's died, I don't care how good your team is, like, you're gonna lose rounds. If your opponent is anywhere close
I never
to you,
travel
so
anywhere where
when that
I'm
happened on
checking a
pistol
bag.
round, It's like, all right, well, that is a lose condition. But unlike on Dust 2, it doesn't happen back-to-back-to-back rounds.
I use anyway. Sometimes. Honestly, these days I can usually get pretty close to 200 grams a day without
There has been a lot of situations
doing
where
like a
Chopper's
protein
alone.
shake.
One
I'm
round
usually
ended up
pretty close.
Getting close. One round was a bluff.
Sometimes I will just like because I like it, but
Gotta be careful.
usually what ends up happening with me is I just don't take it all the
gets into a
time.
good spot.
So I try to find it through food.
But if he just gets hard cleared, Shiro's really far to help him. This is actually very disconnected.
Ooh, but it's good. Ooh, double kill from Chopper instead. Shiro just the one target to get the better of.
And the ball has to go back.
It never actually peeks at him. Meanwhile, you've got Donk pushing top middle, really cutting this bomb off from everybody else.
Damn, Chopper just won the round with that spray.
Yes, sir, he did.
How are you doing 200 a day with that? Well, there's just some things that help a lot.
Assuming Donk doesn't get flanked and any A entries go well.
Would definitely recommend
could work.
chicken and 0% Greek yogurt goes crazy. Trust me.
Running now.
You'll be closer very
Donk
quickly
keeps his
than
head
you
on a swivel,
think.
finds the bomb, and that's going to be a
You'll be surprised.
As Passion don't even have time to go grab bomb and come
Snacking
back,
on
let
meat
alone all
goes
the
hard.
defenders to slow it down. They're taking a look at the bomb
All right,
site,
Thrice.
and it's going to cost them
All
everything
right.
they had. Zonk
That's
gets
my
to clean
mod.
up the last two. Spirit just keep on winning.
I guess when damn it. When Donk is following you, might as well go forward.
Yeah, right? Screw it. We're dead anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys usually see me. Usually my brekkie is like close to like minimum 50 grams.
There's
minimum
actually a thing. It's like that last
with the yogurt and the
Dust
eggs.
2 was cat over and over again. And it
Lately, I've been
wasn't an idea,
having
though. Cat
yogurt,
was
eggs,
underserved.
and a little bit of ham.
Not many early tactics.
Although ham
The
isn't
one
that
time Donk
great.
pushed up, they killed him, and then they won a bunch of rounds with the cat plays. In this game, it's been these B
Did you see
setups,
my
they've been
diploma on
trying to
Discord? I
attack
did
it,
not, but that's
and
fucking dope.
You aren't seeing someone playing Get Right alongside Chopper. You aren't seeing.
Have you ever mixed protein powder and Greek yogurt? Nah, but I sometimes mix peanut butter powder with Greek yogurt.
Time to go B. So game plan
And just straight up peanut butter. I won't lie. I'm not above that. I'll fucking get in there.
They're losing.
Ooh, made awkward there. Zway trying to reposition. We'll see if his teammates can hold it back. Shiro's found a safe spot in the execute as it slowed down for a second. Perfectly timed frag grenade to expose the cross. A second layer of interruption opens the door for Waro. Mid-shot from Shiro.
Big chance.
2-2. They can finally get on the board after the fucking pistol round. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon.
Shiro back into the action. Just keeps that pressure on.
Oh,
and as
man,
he
this
does
is looking...
so, the bodies fall all around him.
All right, so we're speedrunning to Ancient, huh?
That was a very close call. Great chance. Nice kills from Moro, but Shiro's so in tune with the game at the moment.
Cottage cheese is a weight loss hack. It's so gross you don't want to eat anything after.
That would open up the plant, definitely the round entirely. This one comes down to kills. Tactics to slow this exec down were great, but honestly, Shiro, it's the most clutch shots right here.
So Shiro and Donk doing as they did back on Dust 2. This time, Passion UA haven't found a way to just get rounds on the board.
Why the fuck are you doing that,
Again,
Singus?
we'll keep an eye on that whole B defense. As once more, it's just Chopper leaning back, having to go deep into the multi-kills to keep Passion at bay.
Why do I suck at this game? I don't know, man. General advice that I see a lot of players struggle with is a lot of people just load up the game and expect to be better. Because it's a new day. Deathmatch or do some form of aim training every day and have real goals while you do it. And when you know that you're playing certain maps, if you feel like you can't properly move throughout the map, learn utility to properly get you into certain places on the map.
Transfer that information to Shiro.
So he should have
watch fl0m's YouTube videos to understand different concepts on the map that nobody will teach you because you're not playing in a team or anything like that.
Especially with that mid coming in, so
climb up through the window though. Good timing still for Passion.
Gives his CTs a small edge.
Ah, but like you just have to be working on everything a little bit every day, because if you don't, like you're not working on it. Like you do nothing. If you play Premier one day, you log off and then you load up the next day and then you play Premier. You've done nothing to make yourself better.
Zontix trying to move up catwalk, cuts off fl0m.
It's like going to the gym and bench pressing every day and expecting just the weight to go up because you think it should.
Zontix, they might have to start running. Zontix going to hear it off of Cat. He can get to the second window, and they got this kill.
Yep, the window player still stays locked into the corner. Zontix knows that he's got just an extra 5 seconds to hold them back.
They can't get out of the window. There's 10 seconds.
Waro gets the Shiro kill. They fumble the fall down. Zontix still sitting here, just has to get them off the bomb, which is a guarantee, and they fumble this one.
What do they have in place to make sure people don't cheat online? They're on kernel level anti-cheats.
Ice cold as ever.
Their team speaks get recorded for comms in case there's anybody trying to provide outside information. Have to be on player cams, and for ESL events, like what I play, I have to have a camera facing all of my monitors inside my room behind me as well.
To stop it, but he had Donk coming in from behind too, so just perfect use of his time and space. But yeah, this is a mistake from Passion.
That's a tilter.
Yeah. Self-induced. Money to buy nades, but they don't go for them, yeah. A little late out of spawn, actually. This half is almost finished in a few different ways.
Oh. It gets interesting.
Guess what? Chicken butt.
Okay, somehow Sway got that fight back. Oro avoided the nade, had full vision on him. Okay. Once again, Chopper alone in B.
Point is though, just like the gym, you gotta work on it all the time to build it up though. And same thing with like your aim and like your game sense. You have to actually work on it.
One spray down on the doorway.
You're not gonna just like magically go the next day without it and then like have the number go up.
Already down on Van. You've got Zontix behind you, but the Van player gets the better of him. fl0m traded out instantly. Fire in front of Zontix, and he just continues to pressure this
oh my,
down.
what? This is how I know Zontix is online. This motherfucker's tapping.
Over by Chopper. Sure, he'll get dropped by the Deeg. 30 seconds, bomb in the open of the site, and both remaining counter-terrorists.
Sleepy, you should try to do either one.
It is Team Spirit looking to make quick work of Mirage to get this series back under wraps.
Yeah, dang. That's what Zontix does best. On those CT holds, really great support. perfect micro once again. Throwing the molly and then jumping out at it. They just
Okay, but can we be honest with one another? How many of you each day basically just queue up Premiere and don't ever work on or have any sort of like warm-up routine and just play?
Paired with a smoke push like that.
Not to like just you can just say one. Just press one. Like
space for the top mid play, but traded out. Shiro goes back in for a second attempt at it. It's Donk down. But with Shiro
or face or whatever it is, right? Like
last round,
started to learn about this strat. It looks like.
Yeah, Zontix has seemingly gotten closer and closer to supporting Chopper. fl0m is ahead of that smoke, or was. Decides to peel away.
Yeah, I'm telling you though, that type of stuff goes. Dude, I've played for like actually over 15 years at this point, and I
get hunted down. It looks like not to deal with this threat.
I very rarely will ever play Counter-Strike in queue into a game without at least deathmatching for a little bit, and that's just now. I'm not like even trying to improve as much as I'm just trying to like continuously play.
Yet, so. Oh wow, fl0m. Nice turn.
But Donk doesn't DM. Who told you that?
Hits him with a drive-by, and the cleanup crew is still close enough.
It's like when people used to say Zywu doesn't DM.
But Topa's gonna catch him on the cat attack, and Sway with the angle from downtown.
One, absolutely seen that motherfucker in a DM before. Two, he does aimbots, and that's usually because online or not online, at LAN you can't even like you actually can't do anything besides just aimbots. I'm pretty sure.
Again, I think like
they usually have that shit locked down.
Nice novelty's worn off. They know exactly what's gonna happen every single time, and the adjustments are just getting better. I mean, all you're doing.
No, Zywu said he didn't DM, and then he's definitely later come out and said, "Yeah, I DM a little bit."
Opportunity to actually take the wins here, and now it's really about.
I don't even watch the ESL podcast. I don't watch any CS content.
So,
not live on stream.
Best case, they get a second round here on D side.
This is literally the same thing when Zywu said he doesn't DM, though. Actually, the same shit.
An 8-4 half.
I guarantee you he has some sort of warm-up routine before he plays.
To improve the start.
Is that better?
The double digits.
Does that appease you? You actually fucking Andy's in the chat?
And a first blood for Shiro again. That trifecta of Shiro, Donk, and Zontix coming together numerically yet again. Donk hears the movement in middle, but Jack Asmo catching him off guard with the angle.
Hit him in the head, but through the wall.
Getting PTSD from last time we had this conversation? Yeah, it's because Zywu said he didn't deathmatch, but
still a minute to work.
And he does it a lot. But it doesn't mean he didn't have an aim routine, and then he later talked about his aim routine. I'm just kind of using them interchangeably.
Another here. Drop the bomb, slows that down, 45 seconds, and you're going to have Passion UA scrambling to catch any kind of an opening. Boosted Zontix finds the
motherfuckers,
angle,
I'll be like, dude, if Donk doesn't DM, I won't either. He still has an aim chain routine, you bots.
Slowly get whittled down. All these positions that Team Spirit have so comfortably stationed themselves in, being found out at the demise of Passion UA. Shiro gets one for the road, and it is, again,
yeah, but it's not DM. Okay,
really
man.
Top the charts, an 11-1 half here for Spirit.
Hey guys, we are at
running an ad.
Clubhouse and we're gonna watch some Counter-Strike clips.
Holy shit. The one time Jay went for a clutch.
I don't remember this clip.
You don't remember? It was insane.
He probably feels like there's presence in the B-bomb site, but the clutch is on. Oh!
We still lost this map. I think it's after the game I was shocked why we lost this.
You lost this map?
Yeah, we lost this map.
After this?
And I was full shocked. How we lost this?
That's a little bit unfortunate, otherwise maybe going to try to put some pressure. He's still going to go for it. He picks up that one. Oh, no!
We just came to this tournament. I don't remember we were like top 10 or top 15 team in the world. Nobody expect us to win this, and it was crazy because we just win every game, and it was crazy. For me, all these moments, all these clutches, it's 10 out of 10 for sure.
No, we came to this tournament with big expectations, you know.
Yeah.
But we weren't in the good shape back in the days, you know, for this tournament. So yeah, we collapsed in quarterfinals.
Yeah, but
in our minds.
Your game against Furia was crazy because, you know, Simple showing middle fingers to the crowd, some fans spitting on you or something like that. It's crazy.
He can actually save. He probably feels like there's presence in the B-bomb site.
Fans spitting on you and Electronic is smiling. Yeah.
It catches the rail, and that's a little bit unfortunate.
They did spit on them, yeah.
He's still gonna go for it.
Not good.
I think for the whole CS community, this moment is not like 10 out of 10. I think they're gonna put like 5 or 6 points. But for me, because I was here, I was there, I was feeling this, for me it's 10 out of 10 for sure.
No, for me, bro, it's like 3 maximum, you know.
Okay. It's enough. Thank you for coming to the Culture Clubhouse. Next time I'll...
Look at Electronic, bro. So brutal, man. I always remember that clutch, but the fact that they lost the map is kind of like what ruins that in the context of the game. Obviously they won the major, but like, it's kind of weird. Like, it was really hype. I remember it because the one time James has gone for a clutch, and then he 1v3 won it, and it was an exceptional clutch, and then they lost the map. So I give it like a 6. How do you like Blast Bounty so far? I've only been watching a little bit of it. The opening matchups are kind of like, can potentially be a lot of email matches, but also they can lead to some really exciting ones. So it's
this map, well,
it's cool. Like,
nasty 12-0 scoreline.
We do need tournaments. Like, I love PGL's format. PGL's format is my favorite. That being said,
very brave to say,
if everybody used PGL's format, I'd probably dislike it.
If they had more to talk about with like how they played in that last half, I'd be interested. I mean, off the back of a pistol to see
PGL production. PGL production's been fine, man.
I don't know. It's unfortunately Spirit not making the same mistakes they did last time.
I always do custom Smurf.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just that like trident of players, both A, mid, and B at all
I
times.
know, it's hella bad.
Too,
I think you haven't been watching PGL events, actually, or like somehow...
You know, felt like with Donk and Zontix both towards B.
I'm gonna be real, dude. They've
could find openings.
PGL's been solid.
They're so split up that the individual impacts everywhere. And Zontix is gonna find first blood. So gunning for their first pistol of the series. Beretta's still awaits.
2021 was so cursed, brother in Christ.
To catch that kill means
that was 4 years ago.
He lets him rip. Lines up the next ones, but it is Donk with the return.
If we're holding on to the receipts that hard, I'll remind you that ESL put our entire Counter-Strike scene on Facebook exclusively on 720p. How's that for production?
A horrible first half. Poor guy with a single kill in 12 rounds of play.
Like,
picks up
the fuck are we talking about, bro?
These pistol rounds.
To prove your point, you pulled a receipt from 2021?
So quality, and if
I just watched a Cologne where I didn't have player cams correct, and I got fucking audio in my ear for like 4 days.
Shooting here from Topa.
Like, bro, that's crazy out of y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
And so it begins.
You guys need to update your opinions as you go.
12 comebacks are a lot easier.
Listen, everybody was sat at home thinking Passion UA were done for on Dust 2. I thought they nerfed that jumping.
That was one guy? Well, no, that was 2 guys.
They scramble Donk back into the flames.
Player cams are broken for 3 days. They were broken the whole time. No, it was the whole time.
Shiro says, "Screw this."
They had to constantly turn them off because they started hiding it better.
Unable to best Demka that
but no, they were broken the whole event. I don't know how. I don't know what happened.
A very lackluster buy from Spirit.
I'm not even trying to flame ESL. It was just that is what happened.
Step 1 win pistol. Step 2 converts. Because they failed to do that in the first half, and that could have given them enough of a buffer.
So Spirit's just giving them the pistols and then just ending it right after. I respect it.
Amiga versus G2 was another game that had 4 pistols won by the underdog. That one, though, didn't have any map conversions.
Oh, the player cams are fucked. And then don't forget that I basically had like the voices in my head with ESL this whole event at Cologne. I don't know what they kept, and then they kept playing the replay audio over the main broadcast. It was actually, like, for ESL standards, that was probably the worst Cologne in terms of production that I can have in my recent memory.
First gun round for the T side, and the first kill.
Like, there was a lot of issues this round. I don't know what happened. Is fl0m easily tilted? Absolutely.
Oh, can't load up a second.
I love that Donk looks at that.
Oh yeah, the blinking shit. Oh my god.
We'll use that to calculate the timing for the next peak.
Oh.
Not many can infer that kind of information.
Triangulating.
Trigonometry, batch.
Grow up, Speedo.
Yeah, Zway had an idea that somebody's coming at him from catwalk. Correct.
He's a genius.
Oh yeah, my bad, YouTube chat. I didn't see this guy.
Finger on the pulse. Topa moves over. They're gonna find a.
That's a new one.
It's a vacant A site, but now the bomb is stuck here alone because they just lost Donk.
It has to go.
Run, run, run.
And then Zway's, protocol is just hold on to middle and make sure that they can't cross back.
Chopper taking the old dusty trail all the way back around through T-spawn. Running with a Glock like a true professional, just in case.
Just in case,
Just
man.
in case.
What have you got to lose? 5 movement speed?
To hell with the knife. Hold the Glock. Plenty of time to spare. Bomb down, and a retake needed.
If only they knew what we knew. That wasn't just a donk lurk. It's about to be a real commitment into the B site.
YouTube chat slackening it on the likes. I won't blame them this time, dude. I just let some guy just spam post about a mobile ad game.
I think if you take a map off of a team, this much better than you, you should still get some money from the bounty.
We should give him like a quarter of the bounty, maybe?
The issue log for Cologne was 4 to 5 pages long, I believe.
$5,000.
There you go, chat. That's straight from the source.
A couple schmucks.
It's usually about 1, right?
No, I don't think we should reward them.
Where's Madfish when you need him? That's what I'm saying. Probably putting beans on his toast.
I'm like Spinks. Taking off that metal real quick.
Yeah.
Silver?
I'm not about to be remembered as the first loser.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 1 to 2 is normal for
got the ADR
issue logs, and
just
then
to show that Donk is
4
not in first place for once.
That's what it felt like.
How many people got
That was wild.
Spinks for taking that metal off.
Which is weird too, because it's not like a new location or anything like that.
Doesn't want to be second.
It's also just not a new thing.
Why are you freaking out?
Yeah, like it's his medal.
Stop freaking out.
I've seen people pee on Brantley's. No one freaked out.
Pretty sure Zontix just gave his medal away to a random fan outside of a hotel once.
Yeah, I caught it.
You gonna watch the new War of Worlds?
Donk
No.
looking to end Mirage swiftly. Round 16 may be the last of map 2. Spirit trying to tap back into what they started on Dust 2. That first half, the 8-4
I literally,
had us all
I don't know how to
believing
describe it, but there's like movies that you can just look at and you know
the FaZe Clan bet
that
boom whooping.
I need to be incredibly inebriated so I can laugh at the movie. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a comedy.
Passion UA and Bet Boom in similar boats in terms of their online calibers.
But like, but also I'm not gonna drink at home, so that movie's gonna stay not watched.
This series heads to Ancient after the fact. We all know what is capable when it comes to Spirit and those Ancient mid plays. One of the best teams in the world, and so difficult to hold back in that regard. Gun round here could still extend play, but the layers are thick here for Spirit. Op shot from Waro to try to keep them back. 30 seconds, and the trade frag's good. No jungle presence here from Topa, who had such a tough first half. Tried to change that tail with a strong performance in the second pistol, but now Shiro knows where you are, and we have already seen a beautiful 1v3 with this AK, so Shiro, it is quick work.
Well, that was quick.
Yet again.
All right, straight to Green Mirage.
Swiftly, and we'll meet you on Ancient to close out this best of 3.
A flawless 2-0 for Passion in pistol rounds on
We've seen
Mirage.
28 years later, if I'm not.
Outside of that, not so good. Spirit with a return to form
The
here.
most recent movie I've seen in
that's
theaters
what you wanna see from
was
Spirit. If
the
you're a
F1
Spirit
movie.
fan, that's Spirit fans.
And that movie
Welcome
wasn't
home. This is the
good, but it was a
Spirit
nice
you were
popcorn movie. Like, I
expecting, and if you
enjoyed
just
watching it.
pretend map 1 didn't happen, they're looking real good.
I don't know if I can do that.
Like,
don't know
I
if
wouldn't
can
really
just
tell people that they
mind-wipe
need to go
myself
see it, but if they
that
fuck around with
reality.
F1 and they don't have like
this was
crazy
exactly what we
expectations
expected,
of the
or at
movie,
least
they'll
what I
enjoy it.
expected from Spirit, probably throughout the whole series. I'm already impressed with Passion UA from what we got from map 1, but map 2, completely different story. The game plan from Passion UA felt like they were well aware of their deficiencies in a 5v Donk sort of matchup. They tried to avoid Donk in some aspects, but the anchor's cleaned up.
Last
Yeah,
thanks
they
to the
wanted to
60-month
avoid
reset,
Donk,
thank
but in
you.
avoiding Donk, you just go to the bomb sites all the time, and Spirit were doing what we said. They were sticking around in the bomb sites. They weren't over-rotating. They weren't caught out of position. Every time you saw Passion UA go for a bomb site hit, Zontix was always there when it was B, and Shiro was ticket half the time when it was A.
That works. I mean, at the end of the day, if you can hold both bomb sites, that's how you succeed on the defense in Counter-Strike. Deep insight here, Vu.
I mean, the thing is,
yeah,
you can
I do
avoid
need
it
to
all
see
you
the new
want,
Superman. Is
but
it
then you
still
have
in
to
theaters
have
right now?
great
Probably
bomb
is,
site
right?
hits, and you have to outshoot them, and they just didn't.
This is something that was a little bit
Probably
worried
not on
about with
IMAX
Passion UA,
anymore, though,
just
right?
that when
Trying to
you
guess?
are doing such a good job in Dust 2 at playing the extremities, getting some long A space. Well, Cap's kind of a different story, but either way, like they hit B in a fashion that it's sort of difficult to replicate that on Mirage. It's sort of difficult to just catch Spirit off because they were a little bit more aware of what was happening in middle Spirit. They were able to, like, the best that Passion UA did with middle
bro.
in my eyes was
I always get that
maybe they would
spot.
get a guy
I don't know
window
what
now
causes
and then.
that.
That's kind of as good as it got. But in total, the amount of just flat out bomb site hits ended up meeting that it was fairly flat in terms of the approach from Passion UA. And that's why people like Chopper and even people like Zwei, Zontix, they
I
all
think like
really
something on the
just
front of my
cleaned
shoulder
up
like
and made this
moves when I
exceedingly
stretch it, and then
difficult.
oh,
Shows
dude, that
that
hurts
even
so
though the
fucking
supporting
bad.
cast doesn't get the same plaudits that Donk does, there's a reason that they're professional players, that they're tier 1.
And we were highlighting them after the first map, saying that we needed somebody else to step up alongside that fragging core of Donk and Shiro. And I mean, certainly individually, it definitely was Zontix in this one.
I mean, on paper, Zontix is part of the fragging core. The problem is that he's not there all the time, every time. When he shows up, though, if he shows up for the first map, it's a different story.
Sniper, thanks for the
the second
41-month
map,
primer.
we need
Thank
him
you.
to
Have
show
you
up
played
for the
retail
third map,
season?
too.
I logged into retail last night.
There are 3 maps to play
Got to
here,
the new
but
city,
golly,
logged
those
down.
numbers are looking a whole lot
I'll probably play
shinier.
tonight though. Wood, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
I saw at least I saw at least 3, Vu. I saw a few. I mean,
look, if a body shot will kill, why not shoot body?
Yeah.
If you're playing against Donk, maybe you should be shooting for the body.
Zontix was trained by professionals. He goes center of mass here. He's just applying that logic.
That's why he's never nervous, really. Because if you're
calm.
shooting the body, it's a lot easier to just stay cool all the time.
I'm
You're not
good, Major.
sweating over that mechanical, exertion that you have to just like pinpoint accurately delete somebody. It's just chill body shot, bro. Just chill.
Are you worried about your pinpoint accuracy? Just get a bigger pin. That's what Zontix says. We're going to be right back after this break. There's one more map to play, and all on the line here between Passion and Spirit.
But tinkle real quick, and then we're gonna stand up for map 3 because this will be cinema. I'm gonna manifest it. Alright, we are back. Ah, shit. Dropping stuff, bro. Oh. You guys think there's any chance Passion actually does the funny? Or do you think they just all debated us? I feel like there's a small chance, right? There's always a small chance. Surely, right? It's gonna be just like the Navi game. Ooh.
One more map and it's do or die here at the Blast Bounty, because it's always do or die here at the Blast Bounty. None of those second chances, none of that double elim crap. It's everything on the line every time. Not just your bounty, not just your wagers, but your very life. And it's life that comes to pass here on Ancient. Passion and Spirit, man. Passion making a game of this one, but Spirit being Spirit on Mirage.
That was an impassioned speech, Mike. I mean, I love the bounty format as well.
I feel passionate about Counter-Strike.
I want to see
bounty.
I really want to see a bounty hunter finally win, but Passion UA versus Spirit on Ancient, they've got a lot of work to do. Okay, Ancient has been a flawless map for Spirit since they've added Zwei.
Are sides picked already? No, they should knife for sides.
I'm not going to say he's been a standout, but it's a map where I'm not really as worried about him as I would say something like what we just saw on Dust 2, for example.
Yeah, I think Ancient is a map where Zwei can play off of his strengths. He's got great aim. He's got some great intuition in terms of plays. He's going to be in good positions. And it's not a map where he's kind of thrown out first like you might on a nuke or something where you sometimes have these problems. I think this is where Zwei can do well. This is a map where Zontix sometimes struggles, but Shiro, he's always there. He's always fragging. He's always clutching. This is a map Spirit should be... Well, they should have won Dust 2 too, but they should be able to win this one.
Okay.
You getting fire still kept, and the fire's about 30 miles from north of me.
And I will say Passion, yes. Not looking so
to be honest with you, dude, it's been pretty hazy in Vegas, but I don't know what it's from, if I'm being...
But they inspired us so much on Dust 2. Can we get some more of that back? Can we get the Demka? Can we get
honestly, the weather temperature-wise in Vegas has been nice.
The game
like
planning again from TC and company is going to be good enough that it's going to really test the anchors, okay? I mean, that's clearly been a plan throughout this BO3 from the side of Passion UA. And it didn't obviously work on Mirage. I mean, people on bomb sites were a little bit too hot. There was too much help available. And I'm kind of concerned if they kind of go for that same recipe once again. You know, I've seen teams in the past, underdogs, just try to hammer A hits, B hits. They forget.
Apparently, it's 9% humidity, and that's high for us right now.
But I would like to see somebody like fl0m or Demka really.
I don't know. Our air quality's fine though, so I guess maybe not.
Jet Casmo as well. I mean, a few of these guys have shown that they can go 1-for-1 when it comes to battling it out.
It is the smoke from the Cali trees. Yeah, like I said,
fights in middle, but
honestly, whenever I see it looking hazy outside, I just immediately.
This is a map where I'm a little worried if they do what they did on Dust 2, because you can go.
I just immediately assume something on California is on fire. To be honest, not really trying to make light of it. It's just usually I'm like, yeah, probably on fire.
Dust 2. These are not sites that are easy to retake, so you can go for a pop.
Yeah, air quality apparently is fine, even though it looks hazy as shit outside.
You can't necessarily do that, and this is a map where we have had Donk have struggles occasionally. We've had Nico struggle in middle. Why? Because you get blind. There's no shooting back when you're full white, and you can beat Donk in that scenario.
I got those fucking.
That's what I want to see them do.
So you both of you seem
Nori
to
and I
be saying
said
the key
fucking.
here
We
is to
just
actually disrespect Donk.
we bought like the industrial air filters for the house.
To see them try it.
We have like the ones that are like fucking.
Maybe like a couple months ago.
They're like this thick.
On our blast
dude.
event was that the way that teams outline it is that the stage one fight. The stage 1 fight is based off of
they will be big chilling. Although apparently outside it's not that bad.
Stage 1 fights from the side of Passion UA towards middle.
Why are these 2-1 teams having so many problems? I mean, most of them aren't losing, dude, and it's what I always say, guys. These teams are not so far apart.
If they make it 50-50 with Donk, that's fine. Like, you actually are giving yourself a chance, but if you go straight into bomb site takes and then try to hold off, like, A post plants are not that great on Ancient.
Nori, you do not need, you just got this lens.
Talk about all the time in interviews. You can try to avoid Donk, but if you give him too much respect, he's going to frag out against you. He's just going to do it, especially on a map like Ancient where he can rotate in, get into good positions, he can take the duels he wants. You have to.
What do you mean another one? Chat, I'm gonna need 5.
Donk, get the trade and go from there.
So get
Chat,
down
I'm gonna need 5, maybe 10.
But
if she keeps this shit up, probably. There's a new 200 gifted feature on Twitch that I think we should be taking advantage of.
But no, I think this is a.
Holy fuck.
Should we do? I did yesterday.
13-0.
No. What? What? Come on.
Did you not see the pistol?
I was reasonable yesterday.
Did you not see the pistol?
All right, a 13-6.
I like the 13-6.
More reasonable.
Spirit has woken up. You know, it's still going to be a convincing win, but one where we see a little bit here and there from Passion UA. Yeah, I like
200 what in the
I'll take
Oiler?
the over, though.
What, dude?
I'd say 13-7, 13-8.
You weren't thinking of gifting 200 subs to your favorite streamer?
I'm going back to the well.
You're not super happy that Twitch added that for you?
I'm saying 13-11.
Sorry.
Passion. I just really want.
Honestly, when chat told me that they added that shit, I thought it was a joke, and then I saw it. I was like, mother of God.
On the line. Also, with the recent, we haven't actually, I think, touched on this yet. With the recent update to the way that VRS is counted, previously this stage would not have had any prize pool weight to it. It would have for the individual
World got
matches,
caught watching the
but it
stream.
wouldn't have for
Somebody
the
posted on Twitter.
full
Who the fuck
land
calls it X?
conclusion.
Right.
Now it gets 50% of that land conclusion in this first stage, which means that each of
Was
these
it
games,
actually live
especially
during the
when you include
game,
potential
or was it
bounty,
after?
holds a huge VRS weight,
I will say
especially
most
for
players
these
online absolutely pull up the stream after the map is over to see what happened in the final round.
Than it did before.
It's a better chance to slingshot yourself.
It's not even like
rankings
I'm just saying
off of just
during.
the
Oh
one
yeah,
match,
that's
right?
not a good
Obviously,
look.
if you go deep in this event, period, it's going to be great for you.
What the fuck is that thing on the table behind me?
Win matters a little bit
what
more now.
Stanley
Pressure
Cup?
is on for Passion UA.
Also,
Passion.
Yeah.
Wifey made it for me when I turned 32. See,
so
look at this. You talking about that, or are you talking about
maybe they just
my water bottle?
Say whatever. It's a single game. I feel.
Are you talking about my water bottle that I got from Battlefield 6? This is a water bottle, guys. It's a water bottle.
You know, you're walking into here.
It's weird. It came with a remote, though.
You're gonna just get at least to the grand finals of after what you did at Cologne. Showing that level of consistency is important, not only for the core members of the team, but for Zwei. Like, if Zwei just kind of flukes his first Cologne, then just crashes out, he's going to start rethinking a lot of stuff really quickly as a 17-year-old.
I mean, this is something that players from Spirit have talked about before, that Donk and other players on the team, but especially Donk, will get frustrated after wins. When they're not playing well. I'm sorry to Passion UA, but Spirit is a team that should be handily beating Passion UA if they're playing their
My
CS.
mom's got the same one. YouTube chat, y'all are crazy.
He's going to be pretty frustrated off a loss, Mike.
Bruh.
He sure is. But two guys who helped me melt all my frustrations away. It's Scrawny and Launders.
Yeah, he's got to be real frustrated, Darva.
That was my Vu impression.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Vu's at 13-0.
Hey man, I appreciate you guys chilling today, dude. Hope you guys are enjoying very, very, very chill vibes from me.
Either Maui Snake or
I am.
I mean, I think Dark
Closer to 0 than to 7.
I don't know. When does my voice
the most
fully
rose-tinted
like
glasses in the
recover?
world, and I never want
I'm at like 90%, but Battlefield 6 is going to be tomorrow, so it's going to go back down.
I just think like they've woken Spirit up. They kind of shook them awake. Even that first half on Dust 2 felt like it was total control for Spirit. So I'm thinking like a 13-3.
Yeah, and
Team Spirit.
You know, Mike's in it for the right reasons. He just wants to see this format sort of pay off for
Paid actor?
one of the most
What type of
unlikely
Battlefield?
upsets.
I was paid to hype
exciting.
up Battlefield
It
6
sort of
at the reveal
complements
event.
an upset that would already
Although I'm
be
not being
incredibly
paid to
exciting.
play the
Yes,
beta,
and
that would be sick.
or something
Battlefield,
else to
if you would love to pay me again,
Anyway, pick Spirit to play
I will
against.
happily take it. Thank you. That was a blast.
criticized, and here we
Eternal
are
Warrior,
on
thank you
map
so much for
number
the
3.
5 gifted.
So
Thank
they
you,
got
thank
that
you,
going
thank
for them
you.
At the very least, it's a $60,000 bounty here for Spirit. It's also a whole lot
Thank
of
you,
pistol
Eternal
round
Warrior,
wins
Exquisite
for
Willy,
Passion,
brother.
But they showed they can't win them all with Mirage.
Thoughts on Battlefield 6?
Bit of a
As somebody, I've played all the Battlefields, but I'm still CS guy, you know? That game felt like Battlefield to me. It was a lot of fun, man.
But that's half the pistol.
I'm like a broken record, but multiplayer is their focus right now. It feels like Battlefield, Portal, and the BR mode will be the determining factor for that casual player base of like them growing past the.
They have to convert.
Oh, you're right. I did.
Can they grow past like their diehard multiplayer fan base, right? You know, me and the boys are most looking forward. We're not looking forward to the BR as much as we're looking forward to Portal.
But I have just so much faith in Spirit on Ancient.
That late smoke is kind of hilarious.
Kind of rude, actually.
Just like
Sousy, thanks for the 46-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm just gonna make my enemies.
But no, I felt like multiplayer Rush was hella fun. Conquest was fun. My absolute favorite modes. Anybody that's playing Battlefield to play like squad deathmatch, honestly, just go play COD.
Desert Eagle here for Demka. Not a single flashbang to try to pop them through, and they're met by smoke by the time they arrive. So let's wait it out.
Why does he like know what's about to happen?
What's Portal? Portal is their version of like Halo Forge or like creative mode in Fortnite.
There they are.
They are allowed. It's basically full custom server support / game design with Battlefield assets that the community gets to make things, and they show it like you'll have maps where you race to the top and there's falling tanks, right? Like
but nope.
death run scenarios or like KZ and battle like stuff like that, right? Like
got the pistol. 1 out of 5.
Young, stop teasing me.
What about him?
I remember when he was so good in the beginning in Kato and whatever.
So
it was like,
sure,
I always think,
if Portal
especially
is
as a
good,
caster,
that should be really
especially
fun.
because the best player in the world.
Yeah.
You know, and his name is Donk.
Yep.
Because that's now going to be the name you hear.
That would be like that's what me and the boys are
Zywoo.
looking most forward to, you know.
But
with Donk, it was just it's kind of funny.
Yeah, but at least it turned into a verb. To get donked is now a thing.
True.
And nobody says to get Zywooed, to get simpled.
Right.
Game issues, that was weird.
So
what
at
are you
least
talking
Donk
about?
brought
Like, are
that
you
to the
asking me if there's anything that was
It's a
weird?
goofy name until you've got to take it seriously. It's a goofy name
There was a
until
couple-
it's an MVP of a major
I was able to. There were a couple
Yeah.
like glitches that
And
I reported to
silly
them.
name, but
I'm
it's
trying to remember what it was now. It was like
You know, so we can
on
afford
the
to
assault class.
Have a little fun, I think.
Yeah.
If I shot my grenade launcher
Yeah, right.
and then quick
Donk-a-lay-lay-lay,
switch, if I and then
We're now moving deeper into the
I forget what. I think if I shot my grenade launcher, then reloaded it, then pulled out my primary, I could immediately shoot my primary, and then my grenade launcher would be reloaded, and I went back.
back to the bomb site. Wants to make
There's
sure he
some
doesn't
weird
go down
interaction
early,
like
so
that
He's going to play
with
down
it.
the ramp. So taking initiative on his own, there was no support there, and if he dies, that B site looks clear. But Chopper gets popped out middle. Luckily, Shiro here from Donuts got it wrapped up. Bomb dropped to the ground as well, so things have to slow down here for Passion at 35 seconds. They can't.
The
slow
respawn
down
beacon
too
is lit.
much. Zontix keeps that pressure up.
Also, I don't know if it was intentional, but Recon had like a better, more. It was snappier with spotting.
CT side rolling.
Like when I was on my assault and I would try to ping people, it felt like it was kind of. I had to be a bit more on them to get the ping. But when I was on my recon and I would ping to get the marker on people, it would immediately pop. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I think there's like some like subtle things like that too. Yeah, it's a recon perk. Yeah, I didn't play recon much because Distortion was playing it mostly, and I was having such a blast with the assault class.
Feels pretty good, but
he could become great.
Yeah.
I love like how you progress through the classes too in the game, and like
he was still a part of Namiga.
Yeah, big time.
Now it's just time to do it with greatness around you.
Right now he's just in the phase where he's like bit when he first joined Navi, and he's got the notebook out with all the notes.
No, it's on recon, Ashbo.
So much to learn.
Unless they just changed it after
and
I
not
left.
a lot of time to do it when your expectations are set as Cologne champions.
Yes.
You know, at least Bit was doing it in the online times.
Oh, they just changed it. Okay.
Had more runway. This was
that's
just pistols,
interesting.
but Topa has 2 kills and
Do they
an
both
M4
get it
still.
or just assault?
Picked up off the first one. Shame they don't have the bomb, huh? They've got A site, they've got cave control, but they don't have that bomb.
Shiro's not holding that cross, doesn't know the bomb's out there. Would have been this the best information to get. And somehow Donk's just perfectly pre-aiming that.
I mean, in terms of positioning and where the assault class goes and is, it probably makes the most
favorite part
sense.
is when he just doesn't jiggle.
What did Recon get then? And replacement?
Just gets right. I mean, cuts to the chase.
Jiggling's so CSGO.
Yeah, man. Sometimes
So
jiggling
CS:GO,
does
dude.
just get
Swing.
you kill. And it also beats out a lot of shadow situations. in
Nothing?
CS2,
Yep.
Which is important.
So Topa tried to get this one going, but only the 2 kills. I say only, still impressive considering they came in with so little, but majority alive for Spirit. Donk is just on a tear. Look at the way he's running around.
I like that the Recon had the for the same reason that they gave it to Assault. I like that the Recon had the respawn beacon.
Delete Waro.
Because it felt like they were providing stuff to the team more so than before.
Feels to me like Donk wanted to go eat dinner. He wants this game to already be finished. It should have been finished in Donk's mind back with the Dust 2 close.
I feel like he just eats one
really big meal a day.
Yeah, just one T-bone steak.
Yeah.
Goes to bed, wakes up, fresh.
I don't know. That's interesting though.
One T-bone steak and a glass of chocolate milk.
I've never seen Donk eat.
Yeah.
He might not eat at all.
That's not true. He immediately wanted to get nuggies after the major.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
See that.
Yep.
I was gonna say he immediately wanted nuggies after winning the major, so that's not true. We know he eats. It's a damn shame Spirit isn't sponsored by McDonald's
like
after
the
that
Team
Donk plug, to
Spirit
be
care
honest.
package has
Pure
showed up
aura.
to Zway's setup.
Yeah. By the way, the lore was that his dad gave him his name.
That's what I heard. Yep.
Zweihander. Zweihander, yes.
The 2-handed sword.
Yes.
Because Zwei is 2 in German.
Did you use?
That's cool.
That's what it is.
That's what Darth Mike told me.
Okay,
and I believe Darth Mike when it comes to history facts.
Especially because he lived in Germany for a bit.
True. Yeah.
Has McDonald's ever been a team sponsor in esports? Yeah,
Mike
McDonald's sponsored.
Lies, man. Mike, I'm starting to
Man, they sponsored a few teams, but I'm spacing on who they were.
Bit of a gaslighter, that guy.
Yeah, we had the old NIP guys used to have their own burgers, but one of the CIS/Russian teams had one. Didn't Spirit have one? Was it Spirit that used to have one?
is always highlighted for Spirit on Ancient. Zontic's leaning back into the donut, takes a ton of damage. Chopper's freed up to attack from Cave, dropping bomb. And he's able to escape. No pressure from those players outside of B, but fl0m takes it back in mid. So this one goes back and forth.
B-site's about to be cracked open. Chopper, they forgot about him.
No
they thought
way.
he totally left.
With bomb down still towards middle and the last player confirmed on ramp. Chopper could have fallen back to site, could still be fighting here. Jack Asmo has to play as if both are still possible. And as he loudly stomps on the chase, this
Having
is just
your
gonna let
alias
Shiro
be
really sink into
Jackass
his angle
basically is
towards
kind of
middle.
crazy.
And Chopper's coming back the same way. So there will be a 1v1. Jacasmo has actually made some space for himself, but doesn't hit it.
Shiro so confident, so fueled
Was it
with
Vegas
information
Squadron? There
as
was
Chopper knew
somebody.
the
I
players
can't remember who it
chasing.
was.
So 2 players survive here despite the best efforts of the side of Passion UA. They got out mid with the
There's
opening
been a
kill.
few
You
McDonald's
get out mid and
sponsors,
kill
though.
Donk at the start of a round of Ancient. That's a great start.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the trade train went back thanks to Chopper.
But yeah, it was an old round that was built to punish one mistake into another.
Integration,
small
thanks for the 3-month
position
primer.
move.
Thank
They
you,
would
thank you,
get this
thank you.
kill,
Appreciate you.
And then group up for like a donut attack or swing ult with everybody to get into window control. So they put a lot
Do I
of
fuck
things
with
in
the
that
filet
basket
fish?
and couldn't
No.
get that next kill on Zontic.
What's
So
my
just
McDonald's
really
order?
momentum back to Spirit.
I don't always have one
Going
definitive order, but
again, I think
basically my go-tos in general are McDoubles, Nuggies, and fries.
The weakness
That's
on
my
side. It's just that on Mirage,
usually
they couldn't actually take advantage
in some
of that
combination of
and on Dust 2, they did.
That's
with
where I'm
Cap.
at.
So I'm wondering what's the choke point of interest for them on this map, because it feels like that's what they think of Spirit, that they always leave one thing.
No, I don't like the
open
chicken
as a
sandwiches
pattern.
as much from McDonald's as other people.
Well, good luck identifying it, let alone exploiting
The chicken
it.
sandwich game has really evolved. I'm gonna be honest.
And also keeping Spirit from adapting.
Actually, it's intense out there. That's stiff competition.
The only red flag out there on the field is fl0m's AK. And here it is, boosted for B contact, but loses a player down beneath him. Worth it in the big picture. Chopper gonna try to stay quiet in the corner. Opera arrives, that AK back sight, gets himself a second kill. Chopper's gonna milk this for Worth, starts to fire off to the back, and Banter gets stopped.
The toes, bro, not the toes.
Who has tried his damnedest to win this round alone. 3 kills to his name. That Glock flank.
So is alcohol, CBB, and I'm gonna crush some of that every once in a while too.
Enough for passion.
I think Chopper straight up didn't have his hand on his mouse for a second.
I thought he lagged out.
Yeah, he might have. It might have been a both. But he definitely knew that exec was about to, like, he definitely had to be ready
When
mentally.
the first player crossed, he didn't move at all. Like,
he didn't blink.
I really thought he had tabbed out. But he just used that extra second to calculate it to perfection.
Yeah.
Keep this flawless CT side going. Halfway through the defense, we've got Spirit up 6-0.
Fragmite Masters is sponsored by McDonald's. Yeah, there's been some. I mean, fucking Fury is sponsored by Big Mayo right now.
We've seen one really good attack out middle when Demka got the better of Donk, but most of these mid attacks are just getting pelted by Spirit players.
Yeah, they're really just making this one scrimmy with some of the attacks now. They really want this early fight. They've been trying it out elbow.
Hello, man. No, big.
The attack
Yeah, bro.
last round. But here, CT's, they know a lot on the map, but it could still be a full A, so they can't fully rotate yet. Oh man, he could actually backstab here. That's pretty perfect. Slows things down for a moment.
The fact that trade came out so quickly and through a smoke is kind of wild, man.
On ramp now for Passion.
E-League had an RB sponsor. That was right when they busted out. We have the meats too. My God.
Molotov also just popped in the air. Not ideal. They'll be coming in and clearing more corners than they have to. You've got Donk primed to just stop them, but he doesn't get a double. Good trade from Jack Asmo. Trying to keep the hopes alive as Shiro remains.
I'm hungry now. Well, you did open up my stream. Let's be honest. You should have known what you were getting yourself into.
Going to be fixated on the wrong side of this because Short has come up, and Shiro up close.
Can I just say what I'm thinking?
Rolling.
How the fuck did anybody ever think World was cheating?
Not yet in this game, and it's also stylistically because the team is choosing to make all these fast rounds happen. There aren't really defaults going on per se, but I don't know.
Like,
they've come to.
At this pace, it's really just going to be one bad half in 3 maps of play.
Why did E-League go under? E-League went under because I wish I was kidding, but Big Bang reruns outperformed them by like 3 times as much for viewership.
Any excuse you want, really.
Because unfortunately, while Counter-Strike, by all metrics in terms of esports, for probably being on TV, did the best that it could have done,
At a 7-0 so far, map 3.
it was actively making boomers turn off their TVs.
In the office.
So
nice, Jack Asmo
that's
double kill, so maybe not flawless at the end of this. Shiro's still here. Scopes in.
Yeah.
But he still tries
here, man. It's again so scrimmy. Like they don't try to convert this by grouping up and putting a little bit more pressure. Instead, it's 2 players dead and he goes for 3.
Then they also have to stop saying terrorists and counter-terrorists. I don't think they did, but I could be wrong.
Brings less attention towards the A side. A flank can come in. That smoke helps a ton. It is their last resource to use.
You've still got a player on a deagle. But Demka doesn't waste any time. Gets locked in, back donut, Galil in hand.
I think that goes for any video game. No, it does. That's my point, though, is like, at the end of the day, they have to look at ratings. You know what I mean?
sight slightly. Donk around the corner gets
And when E-League was kind of like, if E-League happened again, I think it might do even better, but I still don't know if it would be enough to
right on top of it. Another round comes through, and Team Spirit making mincemeat
outperform shit like that.
UAT side.
Yeah, no damage. And
some stuff also just performs better to have his background noise. Like,
Jacasmo to
I don't know
get
about y'all, but
use himself
press
as a
1
bait
if you
to
leave
allow
TV
for
on
that,
for your
know,
pets.
Low econ round to at least give him a plant.
I know dog people do this. We do this. And if there's certain things, like, dude, I'm gonna absolutely have like something kind of chill on. You know what I mean?
Clean map so far. Clean series, actually.
Our dogs watch a lot of South Park while we're gone. I'll be
years ago.
South Park, Family Guy, and Bob's Burgers are what our dogs watch. But anyway, my point is like certain things I think people like to have on as background noise, and I just don't know if a Counter-Strike tournament is good background noise.
Magic of the internet, man.
What the hell is going on?
I think now though with the Counter-Strike audience only, like I think there's young people that play CS, but also I think people, like I always tell you, nobody really stops playing CS. Like everybody just takes breaks. Everybody just takes breaks, and even when they're taking breaks, if they've ever been bitten by the esports bug, they're probably still watching when they can.
Follow through. Kvem's gotten all the way out. He sees those flashes
thrown
out. Trying to set up Chopper for the
now that Counter-Strike audience I was watching before is a bit older, there's going to be more people that are watching it.
We've got a bomb in T
but I think like Big Bang reruns were clocking in around 3 million views. To give you guys an idea, and I think E-League
might be watched for a second.
was like below 1 million. Besides, it was still like it was just around 1 million, but it was just below, I think, except for the major. But that wasn't like part of the E-League TV league thingy.
Not much you can do off this info.
Odds Shiro and Zontic still win this.
Who watches actual TV anymore? Well, that's the other issue is like putting it on TV when so much of your audience already watches online and has means to watch it online. It's kind of weird, right?
First kill. Okay.
I think the idea of esports being on TV, like that idea is completely faded as even like something that people are pursuing because it just doesn't even make sense for anyone.
34 health on Topa, 16 on Kvem.
No reason to save.
Nope.
You have so much money.
And they're still a bit hesitant. Now an incendiary down on the planter. Topa has to get off of it for a second. Spray's gonna find it, no plant. And now suddenly Shiro's gonna run over. Zontix, you know, when he feels like he's got openings, he'll take them. But as he steps through that smoke, Demka bests him. Luckily here for Passion, Demka, hard hitter and fully healthed.
It was so early, but it gives Hero
When
a
1
chance
million viewers be
why there would be someone else
is
here.
hugely successful, not when you're spending the same amount of money on both.
Over the line, Passion UA, 9 rounds into
You're
this
looking at it from the lens of like knowing what it's doing and how new that is and how big that is, not from the lens of we're trying to break into a new market and we're spending more money on something that's generating a third of the views. Right? So no, the idea that shouldn't they have been happy with that viewership is no, obviously not, because they could take the money and go
get. Zontix waits, they win that.
That doesn't make any sense.
But that's just
they wait is more of a fair fight, that's for sure.
Yeah, Frosty. I mean, it takes a lot to run those Counter-Strike events. It's not free.
Ooh, timing here for Waro.
It's gonna be his first kill.
Please.
It must be.
Oh no!
It's literally impossible for it to not be his first kill. Waro is about to have the round
in the palm of his hand, right there for the taking. Nice.
Like I get the sentiment, Frosty, but you're looking at it just through you're looking at it through a lens of like a fan and like knowing how big that is, but not through like the eyes of business.
It will. Catching 2 players with their heads turned the wrong direction is how Passion UA are not just going to win 1 round, but follow it up with a consecutive. There's still money in the bank accounts of Spirit. But the nature of this round win with
shouldn't be paying 20 different casters to yap 45 minutes between every game.
They themselves that the timing of this round, that aggressive
and those
move
people in between the games are for the players.
Great call.
Also, they help build storylines that whether you like it or not become
one guy
huge
runs up
points
B,
for building
one
up the
guy runs
narrative
up
in the
elbow.
game.
In this case, they hear the reload. Sometimes you don't always chase that down. There's a greater strategy at play that you've got to respect. But in this game, it feels like you've got the liberty, if you're on Passion UA, to just go for it if you've got an individual
Like, it's just
move,
such a
and they try to play behind it.
actual like mouth breather take I see all the
It hasn't
time.
worked up until now, but it's a good example of what you get when it does.
I just don't think people understand how the tournaments work. Like, if the other team is playing, especially at the event,
Throwing the wife.
and one team finishes, the other team does not immediately sit down and play.
Hey, what's the trade-in value on this?
That is stupid. You want them to warm up. You want them to get situated. You want them to get comfortable. So what do you do while they do that? You have people talk and build storylines in between. And those storylines will also usually transcend the actual broadcast as well, to get people more invested so they can build the storyline so people know what's happening.
And now we're talking about 3 consecutive rounds here for Passion. A certain electricity.
It's incredibly necessary. It's such a...
In these 3 consecutive rounds, Zwei little to lose.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know if like people are just like reading things and they just
end of this half, and they've got to ask themselves.
I don't know. I just don't think most people think about how the events actually run.
Doesn't feel like it. Not when you lose A in that fashion.
You know, do you need a 9th round more than you need the guns for the final of the half?
Yeah, definitely not.
Otherwise, we'd just be sitting there looking at a blank screen with a countdown timer, which sure, if some of you really like that, good for you, but I don't, so shut the fuck up.
Full on A play, nice and early. Not messing around.
I like the ideas of people like poking different holes and theories into the game that I can think about and engage me a little bit further into it.
And just when you thought this was over, things get interesting.
Yeah, made a half of it.
They get this 4th round. That's momentum. We know that the pistol rounds are majority Passion UAs. But we also know about Donk's entry fragging on Ancients. And that T-side is soon to come.
It's like that with all casting desks, to stall until the game starts. Well, some of them before to build up viewership before the game goes live, but like especially the mid tournament like death segments for Counter-Strike specifically, it's always downtime for the teams to set up.
Very staffed bomb site here for Spirit. Flashes are good though.
Nice little beat pop. Oh, no. Oh, Chopper's movement was dick. Wait, but it actually saved him. He tracked him wrong because of it.
They will send Passion UA to the graveyard.
This has just been an absolute fucking wash since Dust 2, man.
On that one, but still, 3. Is it enough? As the T-side's up next for Passion.
Even halftime breaks take forever? Well, right, this is exactly what you want. Nobody's casting right here. These halftime breaks are for ads. Which, by the way, chat, I'm running one. And like it or not, that's because they need to make money to be able to continue to fund your entertainment. I don't even know what your media general, this just seems like a completely, what's the context, bro? You're just like saying things. It's not, none of what you mentioned is anything that we talked about, unless I missed something. Press 1 if they think they should just write it off to the write-off gods, Nori. Box, I was using clear vocals. I think it's like, I think it's music clear vocals is what I was using, Box 2. I was right, but me talking about them doing worse than Big Bang was only why E-League didn't do well. But then you mentioned esports in general losing money. We weren't talking about that, and then nobody was talking about it being bigger than real sports or lesser. I'm just like, it just seemed like you had something to get off your chest. I'm gonna be honest. Just fine. Just. When is fl0m gonna play? No, I'm not playing the horse girl game. Grow up. Grow up. Although I should get Squeaks to come play Mage Arena. fl0m doesn't care about his viewers. True. fl0m playing the Mage Arena. Spawn food. Spawn food. Okay, man.
Of a map as we had back on Mirage. That little bit of an answer late in the half gave you some belief in Passion UA. But is 3 rounds all they get? Will this T-side topple their hopes after a Dust 2 win out of nowhere? We have to remember how things felt after the first half of play. Similar situation. Few rounds at the end, you thought, well, better than 0. And then Passion were able to just turn it around and close. A CT side on Ancient.
Nah, nobody's making money on esports.
Hold back Donk.
And no, it's
Let's
not
see
gonna.
if they can do this.
The problem with
Whether we
esports isn't
finally
that
get
it's
an upset here at Bounty.
It's that everybody wants it to be bigger than all the people that enjoy esports enjoy it for what it is. The problem is everybody that's trying to make money on it want to tell everybody else that it's God's gift to Earth and they should put everything they got into it.
If he wants to go forward, but
bet sites are. That's because gambling always makes money. The house always wins. They don't build all these casinos in Vegas next to me on winner, or yeah, on winners, guys.
Shadow's got Demko very prepared. Not to mention,
if you want to make money, yeah, you know that owning anything in gambling is usually pretty good because the house always wins. So.
This would be a real great moment.
Actually, a fucking genius business model.
Both pistols of map 3. It was a key component to the winning equation for Passion. Donk's not able to find a sliver to shoot at when it comes to fl0m, who feels like he's being hunted back from middle, but won't be able to do anything about it. Topa taps Donk down.
Must be him again.
Locust, you're gonna figure this out on your own. I believe in you.
Behind starts sprinting. Majority alive for Spirit as they will pick up.
Unpaid invoice alert for fl0m. My VBot service ain't free. Bitch, you're in YouTube chat.
Just didn't win the way he wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not. You're
winnings. I believe Astana.
You have to pay me just to be in there.
Happy about the victory, but
if you're on Twitch, I believe you're my VBot service. Average Donk crash out.
Dust 2 today.
Man, this is actually so fucking lame that they came out one map 1 and then it's just been.
One, set the record for how strong the win was, but got angry because he told himself he didn't want to have a single bogey that day and he got one.
Damn.
And they didn't learn that until after. He's like, he just set this personal little challenge for himself while he set this record that everyone was
Locust,
so excited
there
about.
you go, man. You did it.
That's what it takes to win everything, right?
Probably, Oscar. You'd be fine.
Well, you got to find a way to keep things interesting when you're just swinging metal sticks.
You know, it's crazy, Oscar. If you did that, I'd still respect you more than people that open up K sites in CS.
Moro's still 1 kill, brother. Ooh.
Yeah.
He's one of the 2 MP9s in the mix. Forced by round win would do Passion UA.
You think duo streaming has been a net positive overall for me?
And just give
yes.
yourself a reason to believe.
But it's still early, very early stages for me.
Brush yourself off after the whooping that was Mirage.
I think there's a few unique circumstances that are tied to me that allow for me to like have a lot of success with it.
Spirits attack down to
and
a
like what I do.
Molotov single flash execute.
But also, in general, for many people, I don't know if it's like
on the push.
It doesn't hurt them, but I don't know if it really gains them much right now.
They have no mid control, no A control. They are just sitting here and ready to go off the molly volley.
And it's time to move.
24 seconds to that clock. CT's pushed down the ramp. They line up for Sway. And Shiro's able to turn over a part of all 3 of those kills, getting great damage in with his.
When things really start to change in a positive way for me, like when I'll really start to see like the benefit of dual streaming, is when I can start selling to sponsors,
forward at Bounty. A
both
comfortable
my viewerships.
11-3 lead secured.
Yeah, that one they played down to the wire, but they still have it in control.
This game is
with
not
the
very
split
passionate.
in
Dude, shut
place
up.
and everyone waiting for the B push. They kind of knew it was coming. It took so much longer, I think, than they anticipated, but Passion UA still played into their hand in the end. And it just creates a very lopsided situation now.
Like, yeah, but like basically when sponsors start like
Again,
paying for the combined viewership of both is when it all starts seeing like a things are going well. I'm not like it's not bad, but like if I only streamed on YouTube, for example, it'd be poo-poo, right? Twitch is definitely doing most of the heavy lifting in terms of the live stream stuff, but I'm also fortunate to where a lot of my content translates well for YouTube live streams and the algorithm, where not everybody's so fortunate.
What once felt within reach has probably
Take
turned
that money
into
and
a
create
bit of
Mythic
despair here
Academy.
if you're
Guys,
Passion
I
UA.
make an incredible amount of money for live streaming that I never would have imagined. I do not make enough money to rationally light it on fire into esports.
Be the team to upset. Instead, Sway will waste no time deep into the B
Which,
site.
funny enough, I'm basically taking a pay cut to already do that for something else that hopefully I'll get to announce somewhat soon, once these dickheads stop jerking me around on the venue. But, yeah.
Looking like a
How about irrationally then? No. I'm doing great. I'm thriving. I'm loving life.
Move in general.
But there's also levels to things, guys. That's like...
Also say
I'm not at the point where I could go out back and light money on fire, and that's what esports
These
is.
are bold predictions. Bold predictions.
That's where we're at. I am not to the point where I could go out back and light bills on fire, okay? We're not there yet.
He wouldn't do that, right? I think he knows his word means too much as the player that he expected to be. And he, you know, he gets #1 in his rookie year. That's his only bold prediction ever.
Fair. Yeah, true.
He'd save on the heating bill. It's fine. Yeah, the heating bill in Vegas.
What if Zway becomes the next big great, and then we give Donk that accolade as well? Not only is he MVP
How do
of the
esports
Big
teams
Three,
stay afloat at all? I mean, if you really want me to break it down to you, short version, VC money at first. Second version, the new era that we're in is basically skin sites, illegal skin sites, not traded marketplace, like illegal case opening sites and with CS skins, gambling sites, and also every team that participates in the esports World Cup gets a stipend from the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund. So that is currently new daddies. Old daddies were VC money that realized that nobody made money in this shit. New daddies are basically Gamba and the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund. That is holding up the entire scene right now.
Unfortunately, while Demka's occupied in Donut, there's nobody actually holding A. Freebie. Can only kill Chopper when his head is
A little bit of crypto. Although at least now, dude, like,
Big control being grabbed.
at least
Sway
now,
could come back
maybe
at
I'm
it,
biased
and
because
flanking
I'm
Donut could be a disaster for
potentially no coin, but thinking of like just like marketplace, similar to a very big marketplace that most of you guys are familiar with. But
sure enough, a CT round
I don't
win
think we have any
for
weird
Alive.
coins or
The
anything
only
going around
duel
in
picked
CS,
up to
right?
the favor of Spirit is that Chopper opening kill. The 4v5's fantastic.
I've been saying he can't.
I don't
keep
think
killing
so.
his bums forever.
Problem is they only win one when the pressure's finally off.
Farm
Spirit sitting
quit.
pretty
No,
on
no
12,
coin,
map
no
3.
coin.
Very close timing, and it was a matter of timing on a couple of fronts. Woro pushing through the smoke. Donk was holding it, checking Donut, holding it, and I think he even did see him a little bit through the smoke, but didn't actively notice, obviously. So
I'm buying. No.
gift.
Like I said, marketplace is definitely I'm considering it because, especially with how much people do in skins anyway, I think it's actually good.
Yikes.
But outside of that, no fl0m coin is on the way, guys. Calm down.
Still able to take over the portion of the map
No,
that you want, but Zway
ain't no way.
has found another one. He's having a strong map 3.
He doesn't need to rug pull. We give him our money anyways. True.
This is one of those moments where it's like, does Passion continue to try to make moves? Finally, the smallest shred of belief after that convincing
What's the
last
coin you showed
round.
me the other day then? I showed you my runner-up HLTV Streamer of the Year coin.
fl0m keeps floating out cave.
If that's the one you're talking about. Where did I put that? I don't know. It's second place. Who cares?
The longer the round goes on, the harder it is to float out here, but they're willing to take risks, and they have mid control. Blocking here looks real perfect, because obviously Spirit are going to eventually commit.
fl0m runner? Dude.
They're making this move to rotate.
Great, you got Nord cackling in the other fucking room. That's actually so... That's fucked up, girl. No lens. No, that's crazy. No lens.
Coming back just in time, to be honest.
That's actually wild.
Very solid position. The problem is, Spirit are actually respecting the smoke in the end. Are going to move off towards A, even with 20 seconds, and they make the presence that they were hoping for.
Man, this
rotated.
This is an insulting way to win the map. Assuming they're able to close it, and with Zontix getting the kill deep into CT spawn, suddenly now Passion knows something's wrong here. We've made a grave error. Bomb planted with seconds to spare. Deep donut control and an angle on it. CTs don't have a smoke.
Not an expert in the matter, but aren't CS skins being used like crypto already? Yeah, essentially.
There's no real way to cause a
That's why I was actually thinking of just like working with the marketplace. I was like, actually just seems dumb not to.
Not a lot of space.
They're not watching everything either.
But soon the bullets are going to start flying. Shiro over towards Temple, gets the burn. Damage done on sight. Damage done.
Well, this is the most absolutely anticlimactic wave. Marketplace though, no coins.
And map 3. And an unfortunate inconsistency here from Waro. The same player that drops a 20 and 15. A driving force on the upset within Dust 2 falls flat in the attempt on Ancient.
Spirit handle business here as the favorites, as the most wanted. They see away another bounty hunter team in Passion. There was a wall.
Skins actually have a specific use case.
Exactly. These were the Spirit that
well, especially like with who I use as trading and marketplace and CS to promote, they move things through crypto more than anything else. So I was like,
underdog, they look like they're gonna take them down, and then map 2, map 3, reality hit them like a pan in the face.
Yeah, that's true. Your skins, your CS skins can be taken from you whenever.
Consistently been stumped. You know, you get these glimmers of
just
hope,
take a scammer website for sponsor, then you can start an academy. Nah, bro.
I mean, I'm
what kind of pan? Cast iron?
Of course, yeah, it has to be a cast iron.
Has to be.
I didn't think this one through. I didn't think this one through.
Sorry if I missed your stream, but isn't your CS Money sponsor, or like you can actually buy and partner with the marketplace?
Well, unfortunately,
so CS Money is a marketplace for CS skins and a trading platform. Okay, for CS skins specifically. What I'm talking about is
just no one wants that.
I'll just tell. I mean, there's a certain crypto marketplace that's very legit that sponsored a couple of CS events recently that approached me. I was like, well, that makes sense. Then put it all in one.
Yeah, I think Passion. They're a team that hasn't played a lot against top 20.
I said no coins, right? They're like, bro, we're a marketplace. I said, so no coins?
To do this well in at least one map, you have to be happy with that.
They said still no coins. I was like, okay.
In unfortunate disaster.
I liked what I got out of a couple of the individuals too. I mean, first map was about the game plan.
Don't tell. Yeah, true.
On map 2 and 3 were more from people like Demka, people like fl0m. I have hope in the future for what those two can deliver. I probably wanted a little more from somebody like Topa with the confidence that he brought into the Bounty draft show. I didn't really get those kind of moments from him, which he inspired me that I thought they were going to happen.
Yeah, I think it's fair. On the other side of the coin, right, Spirit, this has been an interesting team this year. Last year was the year of the Dragon, 2024, undeniably the year of Spirit.
Honestly, normal gamble sponsors are fine. Literally, everyone knows how they work and don't gamble if you can.
It's been the
no different to
Vitality
case
show
sites.
for so long. They
Absolutely
come out
false.
this season, announce themselves with a big trophy win.
Absolutely
How are we
false.
feeling
I hate
about
this.
Spirit at this point in the year?
Case sites are immediately accessible to little children with like a $20 Steam gift card. No, they're not
beat
the
Vitality
same.
and then Spirit beat them. So they haven't proven that they can beat the #1 team.
Sorry guys, if you don't realize how ridiculous that is, you're like those sites are just. Some of them are so shameless, guys. They've run back to school specials, man. Like they know who the audience is.
Exit interview, Demka.
That's literally who they're going after, bro.
How's it going? That first
Address
map,
for the 23-month primer.
really
Thank you,
exciting,
thank you,
quite brilliant there. Didn't go as much to plan over the next two. What happened there? What came off the rails?
Guys, it's not the
Mirage
same. I'm sorry.
I mean, first of all, I want to say that this is so nice to play back tier 1 against tier 1 teams. And yeah, we was on high level on the first map, I believe. The comms was insane. The teamwork of the team was really nice. And yeah, we had some time to prepare to the team spirit, but yeah, this is still team spirit, right? There is still playing Don, there is still Shiro by VP, Chopper and nice calling, right? So yeah, there is really tough team to play against. But as TC, our coach said, was no lot of option was, right? So it finished how it finished.
I wanted to ask, there was a lot of confidence in the pick of Spirit, and I was just wondering if you guys have practiced against Spirit at all, or if that was really just, you know, the map pool going into it, you have an idea and you can work on a game plan from long in advance, or if you've practiced them.
No, so definitely we knew how the map veto gonna be, and basically we was preparing Mirage Dust too, like Mirage our pick, and we was expecting them to pick Dust. Overall, we are not practicing against Team Spirit, maybe like once or twice. I remember like Overpass maybe, or some other maps, I don't actually remember, but yeah.
I got a couple questions, Demka. First off, regarding your team with TC coming into the fray, how has it been working with him, and how much is he helping you guys prepare for matchups like this for Spirit?
I mean, the TC is a really nice coach. He went back from the tier 1 level, tier 1 scene, right? And he have nice topics to say, nice topics to discuss and implement in our play style, in our game, in our mind. So yeah, he's definitely doing the best job he can do for us. And the most is like how we are getting this info and how we are implementing in our games, you know. So yeah, he's definitely doing a nice job. That's what I can say.
The other question I have is that when people are discussing Spirit, sometimes people put Chopper under scrutiny for the calls, but you said already that Chopper has some nice calls. So I guess now that you've played him in a live environment like this, how do Chopper's calls feel? Are they confusing, or do you feel like you're in control of the rounds, but it's the individuals doing a lot of the work? Like, what's it like to be on the receiving end of Chopper's calls?
No, I believe they're just creating the game in terms of Donk being a nice rifler, right? And yeah, I'm not saying that calls are confusing us, so we don't know where are they or what are they doing. No, we definitely know, but the way how they finish by individual is more than high level, right? And this is more about how they communicate in these difficult moments, and yeah, this brings a lot of uncomfortable place for us just because we know where they are, but they're still doing a nice job.
Well, thank you for joining us. I gotta say, it's nice to see you playing Tier 1 teams again too. But thank you, commiserations on the loss.
Yeah, see you boys, see you boys.
Always good to talk to Demka. We are going to need to talk our way into a quick break here because there's another game coming underway. We're not going to keep you folks
I believe
waiting,
they can just
so
speak English
around.
with them,
We'll
Carden.
right
Most of the guys that I know on that team have played on international teams. Most of the guys can speak English from my knowledge. I don't know about all of them, I won't lie to you, but what up, Snoo? How you doing, man? Alright. Hate watching Engaged. Time to prey on Astralis' downfall. Fuck, bro. See, I got, I'm gonna be real, guys. I got a meeting at 2. I'm trying to do a bunch of adult shit today, so we'll see. And then after that meeting, I'm lifting, and then after that, I'm gonna go down and just see if, for whatever reason, this venue that's giving me the runaround just doesn't understand what we're asking for, if it's a comms issue, because I think something's getting lost in translation in the email.
Bounty, where we
so
are
we'll
now
see.
set for our last match of day number 2. This time it's Astralis taking on Rare Adam.
I'm literally gonna show up to the venue and say, "Can I speak to a manager?"
Claim their prize, and this Rare Adam team, we haven't seen a lot
I
of them
stream my
recently.
lives?
They're
Nah.
kind of the third best.
Bro,
team
I
in
stream
China,
like
and do you know who the fourth
260
best
hours
team
a
is?
month. I don't need to. Sometimes
Their name is
280, sometimes
what?
300.
Unresolved resentment.
I'm not adding my 1 hour of time where I'm yapping with my trainer, where I just get to chill
That's like when
into
you
that.
just go to bed angry with your spouse, honestly. I don't even know what that is as an actual Counter-Strike team.
Fun fact, Vui and Maui actually share a bed, so when they have a big disagreement, there's a little bit of unsettled resentment coming back to the hotel room. But look, this is the team that we're going to be focusing on. It's Rare Adam. This has been a team in turmoil.
Yeah, well, we went from like, let's do this to, by the way, let's no longer do this.
Really
so I'm kind of wondering how the fuck that happened in the span of like 2 emails.
Please do. Tigers are not cheetahs or lions.
Okay.
What?
I can't argue with that statement.
This tiger is an opper, which is somewhat surprising, given Rare Adam had an opper.
What's going on?
They have 2 oppers. There are multiple oppers.
Look, they say you can't get a tiger to change its stripes.
Somebody get Boo off the mic.
Maybe Kaze will?
Maybe you can make a Kaze change his primary weapon. I mean, Rare Adam need for it to
Verdo,
happen
thanks
because
369, beautiful.
their results have been abysmal.
Astralis
This team's
hate
been in a
watch
free
time.
fall ever since the MRQ, where they were the highest seeded team at that event. They lost to Tyloo, they lost to Linvision, and they lost their way.
Showing up after you lift this market, the post-pump muscles looking big and intimidating. True.
As a matter of fact, and now they're trying
I got
to
today's shoulder day. I'm doing overhead press. We'll
by
see.
bringing in a young opper who has a little bit of history with Rare Adam.
Yeah, I mean, I think Rare Adam has hit their ceiling, and they've tried to replace it by picking up a player, Tiger.
We'll see.
Bad Evil, great team name, by the way. Absolutely. Last game he played in March, absolutely destroyed Rare Adam. Absolutely destroyed Rare Adam, and they said, you know what, Kaze, you could pick up a rifle. You could rifle this guy. We need this guy. We need Tiger to destroy some
Shoulders
people.
before Battlefield 6. You're ready to miss your shots from all
right? We've seen huge strides from Chinese teams, right? Tyloo and Linvision turning heads at the Austin Major, making incredible strides.
Go before you shower as well, so you do poison AoE damage
Rare
too.
Adam, who we had high expectations of at one point. I mean, we just don't really know what to make of them. And it's not just Tiger, right? As well, they've
Pretty
been
sure
through changes a lot recently.
everything
There's another
that's
guy
out there,
new to the
Angel
table.
would be the
He's been
exact
here a bit
opposite,
longer, but
if I'm not
Liang as
mistaken.
well, still unproven when it comes to these European events.
Yeah, I mean,
Can we squad up tomorrow, considering I'm playing with Smitty and the boys? Probably not, but you guys are more than welcome to try to get into our servers.
Both riflers that not quite popping off the page against international opposition. Like
Mythical, thanks for the
Jam
2-month
Young
membership on
doing,
YouTube. Another night watching the Thick
have
Goddess
seen them
co-stream.
stick it to the top teams.
Doesn't
Like,
get better
their
than
most
this.
famous win has to be at the Shanghai Major, where they took down Fnatic. And
Bro
just,
is literally
that
just
was a
Charlie
huge
Sheen on a
surprise,
fucking
given that,
YouTube account.
Seeming a lesser known name was able to defeat a more legacied organization.
Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, they do amazing against Chinese competition.
Battlefield
they do
already had
amazing against
20,000
lower tier
people in key for
competition. They
tomorrow.
struggle
Not
against the top
surprised.
opponents, and I think you can put some of that. You need the backbone of an opper. You need an opper there to make sure your opponents can't swing on you, that they can't just do their way with you. And having Tiger added to that could absolutely improve their performance against the top teams. That's what we need. We need Lihang, we need Child King doing their thing against teams of a higher caliber.
Speaking of teams of a higher caliber, over on the other side of the coin, we have Astralis, right?
Sorry,
this is a team
Jovialus.
that has looked a little bit reinvented since Hooksy's come in.
Oh, wait,
They've really started
shit,
to
that's
find their
right. I'm
resolve
actually
for a long
recording
time. It was a
things in
squad
like
that was
45 minutes.
floundering. It's a squad that their fans were calling bad and perhaps
Fuck!
evil at times. But now they've had
That's
some
right.
good results. They had some good
I
results
have to
before the
re-record a
break.
bunch
They
of
came out, they
things
had a very
because
good
one of
showing
my
in
ad
Fisher.
reads right now where I told you guys to beware of
but
YouTube
I think
scam
this is an
ads
Astralis
got
we can believe in again.
demonetized because
is,
of
mark my
dishonest
words, this guy
behavior
is
on
going to
YouTube.
usher in the Danish renaissance. I think some of the players might change around him, but as an individual, as a leader, I feel like he has found a home for himself, one where they just need to
Do it
believe
on
in him
stream?
because
Nah,
nothing
but there's
else has
other
worked for
shit I'm
them.
recording
To
too,
miss 4
Gaffney,
majors
or otherwise I
consecutively,
would.
Admittedly, Hooksy did miss a major himself with G2, but if you kind of look past that, what he's been able to do in elevating G2 to finally winning Tier 1 trophies, for example, it's undeniable that he has
Literally
a
got
positive
human
effect on
reviewed and I
teams,
got marked
as
with
we have seen
dishonest
the
behavior to
opening
tell people to
results
look
since
out
he
for
has
the
joined
AI
Astralis.
scam ads on YouTube.
Now we can hear from the man himself, the man of the moment, the man named Hooksy. I've got Hooksy here from Astralis ahead of their game against Rare Adam. Now, Hooksy, coming on into this one, right? It's an Astralis that's showing a much better face. It's having some nice results. How are you
Yeah, I'm
feeling about
actually
the team at this
ending
point
in
this
45 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I just had a lot of shit I'm trying to do today.
I don't know if we can take that much praise. I think that we did decent in the first 2 tournaments, and then in Cologne it was pretty much a disaster, especially in our last game. So yeah, I'm not too happy about the results, and I was not too happy about the way we kind of didn't show up at all in Cologne, and I think we have something to prove.
Is there anything specific you're taking away from that Cologne result?
Yeah, I think we were just way too sloppy and we didn't really do the things that we talked about. And that is something that I hope and expect us to do now. And yeah, I basically just want to have a foundation where we can improve.
A foundation where they can improve. Look, Hooksie's a guy who's rarely satisfied after a win, so it was obviously my fault asking him a positive spin coming off of a loss. But these two guys have given us some nice positive spins since Hooksie's joined.
Yeah, I think Device, he's
Why do you want to
generally being a consistent
Device.
force, but at times, Stown under Cadian really struggled. And players
I
have
don't even
mentioned
take
that on the CT
skins
side,
for donations
Cadian
anymore, man.
really tried to rule with an iron fist, tell players what to do. I don't think that worked for
You
Stown.
keep your skins,
Hooksy
big
comes
dog.
in,
You
he's
give
a
him
little
the
more
AI
loose.
Nico, okay?
He tells players, do what you want, make the right call, and that works for Stown perfectly. I think he's performing great.
Mustache Device. Mustache Device spotted.
Oh, that's a new look.
That's a new look.
I don't like it.
Tom Cruise got a mustache. That's a new Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Holy,
I'm not
what
trying
the
to
fuck?
Just, you know, objectify men or anything like that, or just, you know, but I think that
Holy
clean
shit.
shaven, no glasses look really is better for Device. But I mean, why am I doing this right now?
I don't know.
Why am I doing this right
I don't know, but you've chosen to. We like glasses here on this desk.
I want him with a mullet. I want him with a mullet.
It's a cool look, though. It's a cool look.
Mullet Vice. That is a good
Okay, if he got a
question.
mullet with
He
the
pulled it off.
mustache and the glasses, would go crazy.
Ooh.
Device can pull any.
Okay, I mean, we got the veto in, though.
We do have the veto.
Let me use that
And
shit real quick.
I like that Astralis now pretty much have a 7-map pool. That was the one thing I really wanted to talk about with since Overpass came in and Anubis went out, which was their permaban, they've actually embraced the fact that Hooksy likes calling on Overpass, and they've got it right there in the pool, so I'm excited to see it.
7-map pool. I think only Kerrigan has been able to pull that off, but Hooksy, the next Kerrigan, can he do it?
We'll find out. We'll find out. Two guys who always pull it off. Scrawny and Launders, take it away.
Pulled off the stash, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
the guy with the clean shave on the desk prefers clean shaves. What a surprise. What do you got against mustaches, Maui Snake?
He didn't say anything about mustaches, just the one on Device. Actually,
Yeah, but remember when Twists first had it? There's a growing phase, guys. You gotta let it get through that phase, you know?
Okay.
You know, it'd be weird? Device with a beard. So, I thought, actually, I turned back and I thought he just grew one, but it's Stare on screen now. Oh, God, took me off guard. Stare is my Astralis rock, and I'm always gonna praise him. I'm ready to get back into the server with an Astralis that's trying to tap into some success for 2025. Still looking for the upset, guys. Still no teams with a bounty eliminated in the first phase of bounty. Could Rare Adam do it to Astralis? Launders, what are the odds?
6 to 1.
6 to 1.
Yeah, it's about 6 to 1, a little over that, so it's not looking too likely. I can understand why, but you know what? It feels like it's more possible than Passion taking down Spirit, and that went 3 maps. So let's see. Let's see if they can Lee hang.
Show me what you've got.
All right, we're back. Mod check, can we get a Gamba even though I'm leaving in 45?
Good. Shots not so much.
We'll finish this map, actually. I can make Sicko wait.
But oh, what could have been? Jabby,
Don't
nice
tell
shot,
Sicko I said
clean
that,
down
Jab.
the ramp, still footing on site. Hooksy up next. Child King's got Berettas in hand with Kevlar, so watch him go. Stare kills Tiger, and that is all she wrote. Stare's rotation over with the 2 headshots through that smoke like that. Ooh-wee. That's going to be Astralis with the pistol win.
Very, very good pressure here from all of Astralis. And even though shots got missed, they had so many chances to keep on fighting. That's what you want to see. And I'm totally with Maui. Huge on Hooksy in general, obviously.
2 minutes.
The fact that he's on Astralis, it just feels like the guy who was going to every other
Am I
team
using
besides
snus?
Astralis
No.
all these years, that could have always jumped there from Passion UA. Maybe
Look, it's
would
got
be
little
the best
musical
spiritual
notes and
successor
stuff,
to
'cause it's
someone
for, like,
Blade, who
singers and
was
stuff.
the rock solid IGL for Astralis for so long. Hooksy has improved.
What the
every team,
fuck did...
that he's
Oh
played
no,
with, so
Nori. What?
why wouldn't Astralis be another one? Home roster for him. It's like, the one thing I like about it is you always get the right players fragment.
When you try to make a fucking Rick and Morty joke and immediately just post a really sus link, unlucky, really. It really beat your own wife, chat. It's crazy.
With the structure.
I didn't know she was into this, chat. I'll be honest.
You know,
I learned a lot today. We've all learned a lot today.
Monoseed Nico combo should be winning more.
Are you surprised?
But
Yeah.
since they've lost him, they've actually
Yeah,
won
I'm
less.
surprised.
Yes, and as an individual, that was the fair argument to make for Hooksy, but man, when he joined Astralis, he's definitely taken that to another level as well on the break.
It feels like, you know, everybody kind of came to the consensus that it just, the fragging was going to hold the team back.
Thanks for promoting my website.
With all the hindsight that we've had ever since, maybe we'd give that Hooksy G2 version a little longer.
Well, we give him mobs.
Okay.
Like, I get bro made his alias when he's younger, but like, surely we just like change it now, right?
Well,
just go king.
Sometimes Counter-Strike isn't fair like that.
Yeah.
The what could have beens.
Like I said, I realize he's had it for like.
Stare leaning back. Tech9's getting closer. Jabby's going to rotate
I
through
don't
CT, but Stare always feels so comfortable to me. His rotator is dead. He leans on the pistols for a moment, looking like a bit of money here in the pockets of Rare Adam. Kaze gives
What was the thing I
cover.
just showed? Oh, the
Tries to take a fight to CT.
It's like
with the Tech9
it's like a
headshot.
German
They're still waiting for Stare.
tablet.
He's just gonna do it all. He's been
Like
waiting
medicine
for
tablet
rotates
that
to
helps
try
your
and
throat
come
when
help,
it's sore.
When the answer was just do it yourself.
So funny with Stare because Astralis, they paid like the same amount that
G2 did for
Yeah.
Monacy.
Yeah, 600K.
The CS caster showed me it when I was in Cologne a few years back. Most of them carry it with them, so that way if their voice starts getting fucked up, they take it and it helps.
More money than you'd really see them spend on players to try to upgrade, right? And it never really fit in. I mean,
Lemon Killer, thanks for the
Stare has
17-month
impressed
primer.
us
Thank you.
While having zero space this entire time. Like, he played with a roster that's had Device, it's had Blame F, it's had the
Says you,
Heroic Force,
Pop-Tart.
it's had Cadian on the team. Everybody who's come in has had more brand value or been better or like a more potent fragger, and so he's always just
Yeah,
had
that'd probably
anchor
be better,
spots.
Alex, for
Like,
sure.
He's never been a rotate. He's never had anything
Nice to see you in the
good
YouTube
going
chat.
for him to allow us to be like, oh, he's actually secretly good, and yet he has always impressed us. And now he's finally getting that space back. Jabby has said he's going to give him some of his role so he can shine more.
And I'm all for it. Strong start from him. Hooksy floating around outside a cave, takes an initiative. First gun round here for Rare Adam, and Child King's got the headshot in response. Device burned out of his roost. But can they get him back now that they know
Lux,
he's
I
stuck in
kind of
this
doubt
corner?
that caused it, to be
Maybe actually
honest.
goes a bit too far. Stown ends up dying to Lee Hang, who gets traded
But yeah,
instantly.
T and Honey's always
They're
goaded
gonna hear
for
this runaway,
messed
but
up
doesn't
throat.
bait them through the smoke. Doesn't seem like it. Bomb. Ready to take B. They're not exactly organized behind it. CTs will split up evenly.
Is MP9 say eat your fucking
Device is leaning
veggies?
towards A. I don't know. Jabby's been pretty sharp. I don't know. He doesn't have much to work with, but it just feels like
Feels like it won't be free.
Yeah.
Chat favorite vegetable, go.
Utility over the top.
It's much of a
I'll go first. Bok choy.
Trying to like kick up some dust.
I don't know what
You
that
know?
was. Oh, the smoke's not great.
Jabby gonna try to exploit it. Gets a bit of vision towards the cave player. Kaze going for the plant. And it does come down for free in the end. Fire on the feet of the planter flushes Kaze off site, but then they both double
a
in
lot
the
of
same
broccoli
position. A little bit
fans.
awkward here for Rare Adam. The slight issues
Ooh, snap peas go
that have
crazy.
yet to cost them. CT's about to retake Child King's position. Found out. Great trade from Kaze. Clutch needed from Device off the worst weapon of the three. Still held on to. He could clear the corner, grab a rifle, and take this back towards Cave. You'd think the wallbang comes out, but there's just the incendiary instead. So Tiger sets it ablaze. And Rare Adam are going to find their first win in round 3 of play.
Yeah, they get out of that 14 HP. It
Got
was a
theirs.
little awkward. I think
I wonder
they
where they're
created
boot
a nade
camping.
for a smoke that
Anybody
wasn't
know,
there.
chat, where Rare
I'm not
Adam's boot
exactly
camping
sure.
at? Probably, well,
But,
I guess probably
even without
Serbia, right?
all
That's
that,
where everybody
which
ends
can
up.
Sometimes mentally be off-putting. They just figured out their post-plant spots, all hit their shots. Great trades overall, and good use of the molly in the end here for Tiger to put a round on the board.
It's one of those things where like tigers as animals.
Skull, I
really
got you in
badass.
6 to 9 business months.
Pretty tough, you know, and
Tough.
and tigers, they can instill fear. But every time I say it now, I just
Anybody
feel
else
like
ever
it's
get
almost a little
uncomfortable when they see a
condescending. Like,
tiger?
Great job, tiger.
Go get it.
And they see like the bones coming up above their back when they walk around. Like they look badass, but it also looks. It's like cats in general. Like that part always makes me mad. Like, ugh.
We'll have to put respect on the name.
I'm talking about. That's just every I know, dude. It freaks me out a little bit. I won't lie.
Money quickly.
Their shoulders, yeah, man. Their shoulders freak me out a little bit. They look badass and they got crazy whirl when they walk, but I'm like, I never. I ain't petting that cat. No way. How often you seeing tigers?
Sketchy buys, and then there's this.
Listen, dude. Tigers, no, but there's mountain lions.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I mean, I think
which like.
This is a moment.
They kind of got the same thing going on.
Every bit of money. When their buy comes around, they're still going to have to take some concessions. And to be honest, around where they don't really stack. But the T's have no mollies to actually clear out cave. If this is going to be an ending position, the Vice are going to be able to sit here this entire time.
You said when playing CS? Nah. I just like it when I'm doing the co-streams. Helps keep me, but
it was a choice.
I don't need a Zen. I just need to be standing. It keeps me stimmy.
Avoid altogether.
That way I can pace around a little bit too.
They're sitting here waiting for the Desert Eagle shot. Drops the smoke in front of him at 35 seconds. They could push through with the MAC-10.
Kind of scared about it.
Thing is, he doesn't have like the 5.7s to support him, so a Desert Eagle getting a multi-kill here is insane, but they meet another smoke over towards Red Room.
The CTs might just rotate over now, but Hooksy dies through the smoke. Oh, great shot.
Beautiful over towards
crazy.
Me.
I fucking...
one side of this, you create so much control, and then you
I don't know why, but I knew he's in that.
Corner. Astralis, there's still a chance to exit, but that AK gets picked up. Stair doesn't waste a moment. He is off to the races, 10-1, and
Jesus,
make that
yeah,
11.
He's playing a different game right now.
Quad kill for Stair.
They're just actually the best player in this fucking
after
team.
using the smoke to slow down that pack, a rambunctious-looking pack of players that didn't take the chance.
Didn't we see you stand and play once? We saw someone farm with that setup, or is it someone else? Chat gifted me a bunch of subs to play a sub game versus them while standing, and I dropped 45 kills, if that's what you're talking about.
Disgusting two-player spray after
I
that.
absolutely did farm my viewers while I was standing, yes. We were playing some weird-ass map in the Faceit hub queue or whatever.
Great move.
I think it's on my clips and highlights channel.
Talking about
It's
weak
like
buys.
the one time I played standing.
Deagle and a Tech 9 here for Rare Adam as Astralis get a chance to
Dude,
recover.
could you guys feel it too though, man? When Sarah was looking A main, I swear I knew he's in that one dig, I swear.
That was incredible. That one chance to jump, although like, it's not going to happen again.
11-1, light work for Stair, man. Just another day in the office.
If you're Tiger, you're just thinking like, it's just one jump spot.
Yeah, I mean, so jump spots are safe. Even if you can die like that sometimes, it doesn't mean you should never do them, because most of the time, I mean, we wouldn't be oogling over that shot if it wasn't hard.
Yeah.
It was really hard. It's the safest way to get information in Counter-Strike. Uh-oh.
Kaze's got a deke shot up his sleeve. Line up a donut.
Six, and I realize his name is weird, but let's not do that, yeah?
Being a problem.
Can we
Unarmored pistols go down.
Can we be the ones to decide when Stair oversteps in this game? He's 13-1.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
You know, right now, maybe he just shows us what overstepping is. He is fragging harder than Donk today.
Oh,
he's still going. Let him go. Let him cook. What in the...
Fragging harder than Donk.
What is going on in Sound's room?
Almost.
There we go.
Look at
Big
that.
Bars.
That's just, you know, I don't know what it all means.
I like this graph more the more I see it.
Yes, it's nice.
It's like a Breaking Bad filter.
Really lets you see who sucks.
Yeah, I feel like that was the filter they used whenever they filmed anything outside in Breaking Bad.
This one's ugly.
It's there again.
No way, he is everywhere. We're dropping rifle mags left, right, and center. Desert Eagle spin for the headshot.
Get you one more.
And a bunch of damage for China King to have
go.
to deal with. They get flashed back into the corner. There's layers on this, but they actually step into Tiger. Two players line up for the spray down back. Hooksy goes for wall bangs, but Kaze sees that as an invitation in a second.
Of course, Sound runs in front of Stair to not kill the other guy and get them lined up and kill.
Denied. Astralis, their 5th CT round win in 6 rounds of play.
Yeah, It's full control. They're dominating.
Bro really
here,
did
man.
all that to
Full
not get
control.
one kill
It's
is
like a lot of-
crazy.
Also, Ancient is just like in the DNA of Astralis, as much as it wasn't a part of like.
Especially Stare.
Yeah, Stare and
Stare. In every version of
Config
Astralis.
and Blame F, in that iteration, they were just. They have been loving Ancient.
Why does Device look like a 70s porn star? He's got the stash, dude.
When Buzz got cut, there was people up in arms saying, it should have been Stare instead. You only kept him because you paid more. But we've seen more and more of his potential realized ever since.
Anybody that said that is actually stupid as fuck, though.
15 and 2.
Editor, go back
Bad start, 6
months
rounds
and
in.
months ago when I was glazing the shit out of Stare. Thank you.
Tech9's to try
Editor, just for this one time, remove the clown emoji from my face. Thank you.
Jabby, bit labored as well, and tagged through the
Just
woods
this one
behind him.
time.
He steps into the cave play, sets up Stown perfectly.
Okay.
That distraction, all they need, and a little bit of money goes back the other way for Rare Adam. We'll call it a success. Bomb plant, 2 kills.
Wow, it
Not
looks
the worst round.
What is
in there?
Thermal? Is he playing in a sauna?
I think he's playing in a lava lamp.
It kind of looks like, or like Mad Max, or like, was it
Like,
Blade
are the
Runner
walls
that kind of
yellow,
had
or
this
is the light
aesthetic?
really warm?
Mom, turn the streamer lights down.
Stown one more time?
Was that?
Stown one more time? Gotta work on that tan, you know? Danes love a good tan.
Yeah. Not as much as the Swedes, but.
True. Back at it. Round 8 underway. Full guns. Back for Rare Adam. But this confidence of Stare is starting to boil over. He gets naded out of the round by Summer. 5v3
Ooh,
setup.
there you
for
go,
Rare
double
Adam.
entry.
Good start. Stown's gonna try
Well,
to peel
Stare's
back
dead,
from
so
mid.
somebody
He's
else has
already
to shoot
announced
back
his
now.
Position, so it won't be a free fallback. You see that chase from Child King. Stown reacts and gets both headshots. Third one queued up. And the recovery is real. Man advantage stolen back by Astralis.
Very nice shots.
From one man and one man alone.
Look at the 3 X's in mid. All down. 3 different positions, not just
Oh,
one
that's big.
continuous spray.
That was big back-to-back runs out of him.
The other player that has blossomed under the leadership of Hooksy.
Flash to cave, Rare Adam on site, but made uncomfortable by the utility that the CT still hold on to. Looks like Jabby wants to get into this as well. His 2 teammates smoked off, so he's going to be the point of contact. Bomb down at 40 seconds. This is a 3v5 where a 3K comes through, and then they sweep all of Rare Adam under the rug.
Yeah, the pace it feels like Rare Adam are down for. Again, a great start here, but look how in control like Stown is at this moment. With those bursts, even backing up, perfect to the headshot. This is pretty crushing for Astralis.
I doubt it, Dutch. There's no way.
As said,
He's in Denmark, bro. Ain't no way he's got that shit in Fahrenheit.
Okay, well, how motivated they're going to be. The team that loses as badly as we saw from Astralis, I mean, they had a tough go of it. Like, we expected more from them. Then, like Hook's saying they have a chip on their shoulder. He's not just blowing smoke. Yeah, you can see exactly why.
I'm actually grinding my work this week. I'm proud of you, dude. Keep crushing it. Like I always tell you guys, I never really plan on stopping streaming, so I need you guys to take care of yourselves, you know?
Unable to get anything going. Jabby's got the double kill in the end.
Make sure you're locked
So
in.
everybody just gets cleared off of the site. It just feels like Astralis are so ready to duke it out. Rare Adam try to make an explosive move, and Astralis is just on top of them. Fighting for the ADR. Every single round. Stare up to 16 frags. Took a little break so Stown could eat. Trying to bulk the kid up. Kaze 1v4 with 40 seconds, no bomb possession. 2 players ready to swing off of Hooksy, who's jiggling the top of this ramp. So once he fights Kaze, help was there, and it's not even needed. Everyone from Astralis performing.
They're getting a little stuck trying to scale up into the site, and I mean, it's not like they're making like standout errors, like the way that Astralis is just keeping up with all these peaks. Again, what's special about
I worked so hard so fl0m can keep streaming. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Rotations, I think it's one thing we could highlight. Stair's been in mid, on B, on A, in time to
the
help
mango
out
loco
each
I
and
just
every
saw, dude?
attack.
I think I saw that. I think I saw that.
Love that we've got the boot camp going on for this.
I believe that's Yanko's ENAT setup.
Nice.
In Belgrade, Serbia. I hope I got
it's
the name
great
right.
they built that. I
Yes,
mean,
it is. Yes, especially for
the
teams
amount
that
to
have
get used, yeah.
I mean, teams that have struggles getting into the Shenzhen area as well. You know, Serbia has actually saved Counter-Strike in a lot of ways for that.
Definitely.
Shout out to lax COVID laws back in the day, because Counter-Strike kept going.
Not a fan of the mango flavors? All right, my bad.
Home of the HLTV
You know, man, that's
Awards.
perfectly okay. Mango mustard.
One
Can you
gun
not?
in summer. He should get a buff.
Nah,
in
they're
August.
in. Rare Adam's at a boot camp, and Astralis is just all playing from home, it looks like.
Is really shit come December.
Ass in February.
Yeah. First major cycle is his for the taking. 2 AKs out there, 5v4. Not the worst position we've seen Rare Adam in.
Ooh, you're talking about the Hawaiian blue
But there's no
anarchy?
pop in this one. There's no follow through right away. Still 2 players outside of the B side, so you don't want the A main guys to lose that bomb, go for a hit before everybody's together. How long before Rare Adam can collect themselves to a point where they believe in a commitment?
Fortunately, for the last 15 seconds, everywhere they were standing was a really big threat. To be honest, they've actually made a good move. They've escaped out to B.
No, they're
still
Danish
pressing
teams.
forward
I
on
mean,
A,
Lucid, at the
but
end
if
of the
they
day,
wanna make this
like,
into a fake, they just need to not get confused when they don't see.
you know,
any
why
CTs
Device
holding
staying
back.
on Astralis?
There's a lot
but,
of players
like,
ready for an A attack, and
I think
no
there is
one to catch this
something.
info.
No matter
Oh,
how
they're
much
ending-
we
they're ending up
have
just
seen from
rotating towards
Astralis as an
donuts, so
org that,
now
like,
the
maybe
CTs
people
are
aren't
ready.
as a fan of, myself included,
Off hits its mark.
they are
He's got
still
double
like the
kill coming
premier
off A main,
Danish
and so it's all
organization.
donut with no bomb
You
control
know?
at 12 seconds. Yeah, easy does it. Just kind of fed to the meat grinder on that A site yet again.
I mean,
I guess it's
maybe
just,
it's a great
you know,
setup that just
and to
covered
people
a
like,
lot more
for a lot
than
of
it
players
appeared
that,
to, but
that's what they
in that
want, you know?
moment, like they didn't have info on who was pushed outside of B. There was a chance that Rare Adam, if they figured it out, could have used that as a fake and pulled some A players off. Because
I mean,
honestly,
if you think
Astralis
about
did not see much of
international
this position.
rosters that he could probably join right now, it's not,
Those B players
it's not
didn't
necessarily
fake and they
like
just
the
tried to
most
join up with the
glamorous
attack.
spot.
Then it just became too easy to form a defense around it.
You know?
Here we are, 9-1.
Well, that's interesting.
Best case 3 rounds for Rare Adam.
They're a map pick after all. We go overpass after this.
Whatever happened to Astralis going bankrupt, they still might be.
Get a bit of positioning outside of the site, but there's just
Word is they're currently in talks with Kaze for that off.
Astralis everywhere else. There's not even
To
anybody
try to stay
on
afloat
A
for a
site,
few more
so
months.
That could draw the Danes back. But now Rare Adams start to let them know they're nearby. And while Astralis go clear A to 0 resistance, suddenly they could be right back in middle
Yeah, I
before
just
Rare
think,
Adam actually
like,
make any kind of a move. We'll see. Chance
I
to
just think
commitment
if your
comes
device,
soon
your
from
options for
Intel.
international rosters, are they really that much better than Astralis currently? And
Works, and now they're just going to lay down
I think,
the slowdown utility.
I mean, I think Device tries to like do things that makes, he seems like a homebody, if I'm being real.
Incendiary back to the ramp. Look at the flank that's gone through.
You know, for better or for worse, I think that's what fueled his move to NIP, and that's what also fueled his move back to Astralis.
Fully exposed. Summer walking with a nade out.
I don't really know the guy whatsoever, but from his
high alert, they know A is fully clear. Mid is
team
still
moves, that's
maintained.
what seems like is the main focus for him.
Inside of the cave, and everybody just keeps hitting shots. I mean, the time to kill on Hooksy. Everything went well up until that point. Device toppled. 2v5 attempt coming back the other way. And they have taken control of the site itself, planting safely on the other side of the pillar. Hooksy looking to get traded out soon, or is he? Stair takes the front point, and he'll find his headshot in response to Lee Hang. Now you've got Kaze in the corner with the ops surrounded and double digits Astralis and 11-1-1 on
Isn't
the
he
cards.
not pulling it? No, he definitely played with NIP a lot.
Better at Cologne.
He
man.
played
Look
with
how
NIP
good
a
they're
lot.
playing.
They did
All their
pretty well with
positions are
them.
just
They
so-
also kept
they're just so
rotating
hard to overcome.
5 and didn't
again,
have a
it's not
clear
like we're
plan
having
for who
making
they
a
wanted
ton
to
of
fill out the
mistakes here.
roster with their academy
It's
players.
just that Astralis is just hard to find. Every single position they took, even Stare, the micro here of drawing
Yeah,
somebody
Super, he
into the
did.
smoke, so that even if you get spotted, you only see a shoulder you shoot at, then suddenly you can't see anything. You're easy prey for Stare.
He won NIP its first and only
They're
Tier
crossing
1
every
land
T.
since Oakland.
No, he said
Is
we've
that
been
true?
waiting
Wait,
for
which
a
event?
favorite to really just dismantle their opposition the same way FaZe kind of did to BetBoom. We thought it would be Spirit, but they lose a map. Who knew? Astralis. We're going to kick it into gear.
Was that on
tonight.
land, though?
3 is there.
Bomb down out middle. Rare Adam continue to try to fight, trying to hit anything with tempo, and they
Yeah, I
meet
don't think that was a
resistance
land.
every part of the map, every single round. Their entire team
That was
has
all
been
during
kept at
COVID,
bay
right? So-
individually.
I am fall 2021.
The
Yeah,
face
no, I
of a
remember them
20
doing
and 3 CT
well
side from
in an
Stare.
event, and I think winning it, but
He's
there
gonna
was
sit
no
comfortably
land, I
in
don't
that A
think.
site, let Device have something to eat. And so Tiger,
Ooh.
1v4 with a quick headshot.
shot.
That's what he needed. A first frag without taking any damage. Keeps the slight possibility of
20 and
closing
3.
this alive.
Honestly,
The Stare's
I could do
also
that.
on 10 health. But sitting in that corner, ready to go.
I take
Clear
on
out.
Device as
There's
an
the
opera.
repeat from Jabby, and all's good.
Incredibly
A
good.
Demanding 11 CT round side. Well done, Astralis.
Still one of the best operas in the world. Probably held back a bit by his team, but kind of his own choice at the same time.
And with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't even have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually going to come, yeah.
Oh, no way! Double
I just think that for him, it's like,
For Na'Vi, I mean, they laugh in the face
that
of this
actually was
attack.
such a good moment.
Fifth player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down, Monacy, but
He's really
already down to a
consistent.
quarter
I just
HP.
think that in current CS2, unless you're putting up donk numbers, you need other elements of the team to really be able to like punch into the top 10.
End of him.
Was only 2 guys.
And
He's gonna use
Down
the
and
smoke grenade to
Yabby,
cut
as
off
much as
Lexi.
like I want to troll or joke, they just aren't good
They
enough
messed this up. 25 seconds,
to
and
do that. And
Monacy,
Sarah seems like he
the
might,
same
but
red.
he's lacking a little bit of that
Wants to make it happen.
consistency.
Oh
my God.
Oh, no way, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he
He
has
can
time
read
to
it.
get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke.
The fuck was that smoke though? It's like a glitch in like the
Monacy.
demos.
One fake.
Going back.
The nade doesn't come through. Now
Sarah's
he's got enough
almost
space to
consistent
commit to
enough.
this. Monacy, a pure 1v5.
Oh, was the LAN event
And as
I am
Email
fall? Was it
tries
just
to
no
get up through
crowd?
that smoke,
Basically,
Monacy's
that's just a studio
dodging
event.
all these bullets.
But yeah, I get,
terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? Monacy, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his
Astralis top 10 again? They might be after that run, right?
miracle from the
Holy fuck, that noise. They might be. I think they're like right on the edge of it, right? Yeah, they're number 9 right now.
This bomb down is
I said
scary.
punch in the
Flames
top
is
10.
taking real
They're
estate,
currently
but
top
ends
10
up
because of
getting
the Fissure
punished.
event that
Liquid
not many of the
hold.
teams played.
They win these
Great.
fights.
Let me watch
Just
the
takes
liquid
the
round.
to get
Yep.
past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around. Kill number 3. Oh! Dexter! Make
Yep.
some noise for him. That is
Love that one.
incredible.
You've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in Fame, excuse me.
Very key. Fame slips up, getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to cave.
If Fame waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the
Maybe
kit.
Cup. I'm not really
That
trying to
kit
hate
is so
on
key.
Astralis.
You
I'm
gotta
just
go,
saying I
VP.
think their
He
ranking
needs to
got
move.
a bit catapulted because of Fissure, so it's hard to place them right now.
Oh, welcome to Wonderland. They lock down that post plant like it's nothing. a.m. Astralis sitting pretty on a comfortable 11-1 lead. Where was this in Cologne is what they'll be asking themselves, because like you said, we had such high
Have
expectations
you seen
for
the
them.
predicted invites for the Star Ladder Major?
Let it Got to put it behind you, focus on what's
Don't
ahead.
believe
What's
they're
ahead is a
sending invites
potential
out for the
run here
major
at
yet.
the
Are you
Blast Bounty,
I believe, and this
prize
would be
pool.
totally
Head on
fine.
down to
I
Malta
think if I remember right,
and have a
Star
little bit
Ladder
of
is running
fun.
2
That's what they're
Budapest
looking to do
events.
as quick as can be, and unfortunately
So
for
there's
Rare
Star
Adam,
Ladder
they took this
Budapest, and then
first
there's the
half
Star
and they
Ladder
were on the
Major,
attack.
right?
Plenty of different directions. Unfortunately, same result no matter where they
Don't
went.
believe invites are going out for the major yet, so what you might be doing is looking at their invites for the Budapest event that they're running and not the major.
Signing up for a fight on their terms. Instead, they hit the ground.
They're so hard to hit.
And Astralis will fly through map 1 of this series, all but guaranteed. If
Totally
they pick up
reasonable,
this
by the way, to
pistol,
get that
12-1
confused.
in their back
It's kind of
pocket.
weird.
Lee Hang's getting gushed through
Smart
smoke
from them, though,
the
to run
opposite side of the A site.
the event twice, so
Astralis
they
don't
kind of
even
get warm-up
know it, but
reps.
They've got him on 32 health already. Smoke fades, pistols wrapped, 5 stand tall. The Danes came to play tonight.
Yeah, no, what a map from Stair right here. His opponents might as well be called Stairs too, because they're getting stepped on.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
So
My favorite event of all time, Boston 2018, for no reason.
Damn, you can use that at 12-1 group stage, Launders?
that just shows how much more I've got.
Mirage is pretty flawed. It's, I mean, any new system will be pretty
There's
flawed.
no shade under the Sphinx's nose.
Yep.
It was pretty flawed that EG and
Wise man
Big
once
were at
said,
every single tier 1 event because they
Look it up
spent
time.
$2 million,
Look
but
it up.
Look it up.
You don't remember it. Look it up.
it'll take time.
It's in the history books.
There's always going to be growing pains with any new system.
But the real question is, who built the pyramids?
Is this event fully online? No.
Especially with no more clay.
No, I think he's looking at the major,
force
looking at what he's
enough
saying,
to turn
and
the
looking at
tides?
HLTV. Let me look. Well, no, but major invites aren't going out yet.
Step perhaps,
Unless
but
I'm
they've got Molotovs.
completely wrong.
And oh, what a difference it makes. Gets the smoke grenade out of Child King.
I see them talking about regional distribution for the major slots, which should be normal.
Damn, poor guy hasn't even had a chance to shoot back.
Oh, they just showed prediction.
Sitting
Yeah,
on
if it
health.
was right, yeah, that's just
50
fluff.
seconds. The stack up by Rare Adam inside B should just stick to its
Yeah,
guns.
the invites aren't going out yet. They're just, yeah,
Be a
they're
real shame
they're
if they
making an
pull
article to
back.
get you to. God damn it!
Another Molotov and no smoke this time.
Down
Just
to
gets
4.
away.
Please just get a kill now after all
I'm
that.
concerned for Liquid.
Oh.
I mean, no longer to be no reason to be concerned, bro. They're fucking fried.
Demanded here of Rare
The
Adam.
time for
They came
concern
in
for
with a
Liquid
bit of
was 2
fight,
events
or
ago.
At least bark. A lot of aggression in some of these rounds from Rare Adam, trying to fight tooth and nail versus Astralis, but simply outclassed. Stair set a precedent early on here on Ancient.
Liquid now got like some one-off invite to a Chinese event, but I think it'll be in time for their VRS invites for the major that they need to basically be perfect at.
Best out of some of these players. A reinvigorated looking Astralis trying to take it at Bounty. In a convincing fashion, they will start the endeavor, but down goes Summer. And so all hopes on Tiger. 7 kills to his name, 4 more needed with just the Deagle, and they know they've got this locked in. So let's call it how it is. Astralis with an absolute domination to start off this series.
Is there a short-term solution to helping NA? Not really.
Get that Cologne form.
The way
they realize
NA is in a better spot than we were in, and I will literally hype myself up a bit. Like, you got the Revival Series online, you have CCT, you have Fragadelphia running lands. There's a lot more events now that are occurring, and with the qualifiers, there's a lot more opportunity for the teams. But it really just has to be more and more events. More and more events happening, more and more eyeballs on those events bring in, it kind of it brings in more teams. More teams means more practice partners. More teams participating means more opportunity, which will hopefully, in my opinion, bring in more players that are like trying to play. You need the big thing is you need more tournaments though. Blank, thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you. And hopefully if I can get this venue to pull their head out of their ass, which I will politely ask them to do here in a few hours when I go down there. That's why I'm not streaming later today. hopefully, we'll have another event alongside of Philadelphia and others, and we'll see, you know? Little bit there, it just takes time, man. You can't rebuild a scene that got both its legs chopped off at one point because of the Louvre agreement and expect it just to stand back up again. You need backup? No, I just think it was one of those things where I'm sure if you guys listen, I'm not going to pretend I work in Corpa, but I do have to read a lot of emails all the time, especially with my team of peeps. It very much seems like it was like such a harsh turnaround in emails that it either seems like, one, they got a different gig and just didn't want to say anything, or two, they have a disconnect for what we're asking for and what we're trying to do. So this isn't like I'm going down there all angry, and more like I just think that something's getting lost in translation. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's what I'm hoping is happening, is one of those two options. We'll see. We shall see. But guys, short stream today. I apologize. I know we just did honestly mostly a lot of yapping and chilling today. I hope you guys appreciated it regardless and just had a good time. I'm re-recording some stuff, then I got a meeting, then I got a lift, and then I'm going down and checking out the venue and hopefully getting this all sorted so I can be back to being excited about doing some cool shit for the NAC, and we'll see. I will see y'all tomorrow. Should be a longer stream tomorrow, and we should have a match tomorrow. Our match got canceled tonight, so no other stream today. Just if you're catching the end of this VOD and wondering if there's another game today, no stream until tomorrow. Match today got canceled, but there will be a match tomorrow, and I'll be co-streaming Bounty in the morning. Let me see what matches are on. I'll tell you. I'll even say if you're catching the end of this, I'll show you. OG Mouse at 5:30. Meh. Honestly, most of the games tomorrow are pretty meh. I'm probably going to just watch the games until Battlefield goes live. Like, I'm just going to be real. Tomorrow is probably like a let's see if anybody does some crazy shit with some upsets, and then Battlefield 6 with Smitty and the boys, and then play a match later in the night. That's probably the plan tomorrow. All right. Battlefield's live at 4 a.m. your time? Yeah, we're not messing with that. All right. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, okay? Take it easy. Y'all are beautiful. Later. Bye. YouTube chat, don't forget to like and subscribe before you get out of here. And Twitch chat, don't forget to follow the fl0m. You guys are beautiful.